live.
Fuck it. We're doing it live. What was that, Mr. What was that jackass on Fox News? Fuck it. We're doing it live. And now here's Sting with his new single.
It was from John Lennon versus. It was literally the first one they did. The first one they ever did. It was John Lennon versus what's his name?
Welcome.
Bill O'Reilly.
Yeah, Bill O'Reilly. God, I love that clip.
Fuck you, Yahoo. The coronavirus is spinning out of control. You know, I looked at the numbers. The coronavirus in Texas
It's going down. It's going down.
Since January. What's that? It's under 10,000?
Okay, so we are live, and we just destroyed our YouTube monetization. There goes Greg. He disappeared. He'll be back. He'll be back.
He was taken.
We're getting together for the donkey handlers of the Matagost, which is kind of like a.
Oh my God, Chris!
What?
You have to incorporate this week's happenings with you know who into his his character or you know who.
I was thinking about it. Yeah.
Move it around a little.
Well, I mean, we had a lot of crap happen this week.
Yep.
I don't want to integrate everything. I mean, I don't want to have Gorilla Glue Girl in my campaign, but I think it's noteworthy.
Closer to what happened here this week at work.
No, I don't want to do that.
Move it around a little.
So we have today's game is brought to you by the letters F and my life. With us at the table is Greg. Shortly joining us at the table will be Bob's Your Uncle, played by Gregory. Chris, playing remotely somewhere in West Virginia underneath a pile of brick and mortar in an underground bunker. Droth. Nice, Mackie.
Hello.
And our friend from overseas who has a wonderful accent.
What are you talking about, man?
Absent from today's game is going to be Lawful Stupid and Brooke, who plays Onray. Stop giving us a thumbs up, Greg.
Whatever you mean. I'm sitting here quietly smoking my vape.
Right.
I'm looking at the picture. They fucking said, who said this shit? Fucking Chris.
Yeah, probably.
What'd I do?
Stuff.
Again?
It's like an in-color commentary for today. We have Greg.
Oh, somebody just dropped a whole bunch of memes on us.
Oh, that would be me.
Fucking Chris. Fucking Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where are these memes?
We need to add him, Chris. You're the one with that contact info.
All right, I'll send it to you, Mackie.
Okay. So, and Optimus, if you could pop me in your private chat with an email, I'll get you included on this meme.
I actually need a book for I need the plumbing book. It's a college book.
Okay.
It's expensive.
I know.
But Chris sent me something that actually helped without even knowing it.
Okay. So, last time we played, we were adventuring and leaving the town of Mathlin because that was a town filled with some weird people. And they kept talking about things like a great reset and build back better. And we're going to have a noble person from Bard's Gate come and fix our community because nobility does everything right. And so does government. So you guys left, and Callaghan, as you guys are riding off about 3 miles later, early in the morning, she says, I'm really happy that we're out. of Mathland because I did not want my donkey handlers to start thinking that people that think like that would be normal. My donkey handlers are special people. They're on a spectrum, but I do not need them to be retarded like that town was. One of the donkey handlers,
Preach it, sister.
one of the ladies that is with the crew, she starts laughing. That Callaghan, you are so insensitive sometimes, and it's funny, and that's the way comedy should be.
Oh, yes, they have it. And it's the current edition, the 2021 edition.
Huzzah!
Oh, fucking zaw. Thanks, Chris.
Which one?
The pick you set with the 2 beware free sites that promise free PDFs of any kind of book.
Oh yeah.
There's a book I need for work. It's a college book, and it's extremely expensive.
Did you find it on there?
You did. I very much did.
Nice.
You're a fucking bro. You know, I'm gonna save that picture later. You never want these son of a
So, about a day and a half later,
Yay, night's rest.
yes, you get your rest. And as you guys are resting, this is the first time in a few days where you can actually have rest, because staying around the town of Mathland
Thank you.
is not restful. Hell, Greg. 0 sugar?
I know.
What the fuck are you trying to do to him? I'm just a boy.
That's not his. That's mine.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I got him the regular. I have the unleaded.
Man. Don't even know what to say.
Look what they did to my boy.
Hey, I like Pringles. It's the only company that doesn't sell you air.
Yeah, I don't like what they did with it. I miss the old Pringle guy, you know?
About a day later, you guys realize you've been rested. You've been resting up really well.
I've been resting up really well.
Where's Brooke?
Yeah, about that. Not today. He's somewhere else. Don't ask me. I know he was kind of upset about something this week. Not my concern. He's been kind of moody. What?
Talking about Brooke.
Yeah. He's been kind of moody. Him and Yvonne don't get along well. Whatever.
Honestly.
But
After the whole water incident, I got pissed.
okay.
I don't know what that is. But
Well,
Or do you want to tell him?
you can tell him.
Bailey's from a shoe.
As you guys are in the 6th day of the month of Dan, Daan.
I have something for you. Not today. Huh?
I brought the 3-foot one. I got a 10.
No, I don't.
I should have brought the.
I just have my headphones.
You find that about 4 days away from Malthan, you guys are resting extremely well. There was something in that town that wasn't really giving you full restful sleep. It wasn't causing you penalties of fatigue, but you just wouldn't be in the best mood. It was a lot like going somewhere like Chicago and staying in a hotel, and you would sleep, but you would be hearing sirens 24/7 to give you that level of disturbance that just seemed to fill the town with a sense of unease. Maybe later at some point, you guys will go back to Mouth Inn and try to see if you could pinpoint what's going on there. But that is a really weird place.
I'm diabetic. I have to.
I'm
I can't
just
mainline fucking Dr. Pepper regular, dude.
okay. Nice.
But it tastes a lot better than Diet Dr. Pepper, that's for sure.
On the third day outside of Mouth Inn, you guys rest, and everybody will receive experience points from last game, but I did not dole out to you because experience points don't happen instantaneously. You'll all receive 1100 XP.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm not even going to complain. I'm just going to take it.
Are you sure you didn't give us the XP last session? Because I got 1100 for then too.
I gave you 1600 last game, and we had a lot of stuff happen.
Are we doing it or slow?
Slow.
That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure.
I'll take it. And sorry about the chirping. Got the chickens back. The little chicks.
That's okay. It adds to the ambience of you guys adventuring through the wilds up through the Moonfog Hills. The Moonfog Hills, as best as you all know, this is a portion of the journey that
Yo.
the majority of you, when you have
You
Hi,
don't
Brooke.
want to piss on me? I'm gonna miss you over there when we go out to a friend's house. He's turning 50.
okay,
Is
you
Brooke-
guys, as your
Yo.
This house is protected.
sorry,
This house is very
I'm just noting all the firearms on the fucking table, and I'm like, oh yeah, we all live in Texas.
firearm.
Okay,
And the thing is 9, 5, 12 gauge.
Where's his 12?
It's over. It's
Oh, I thought you said at the table. I was like,
it's on the other side of the bulkhead, but that's fine.
Don't worry. We'll distract him.
Yeah,
Yeah, giving him time to go get it.
they give you. You would think here in Texas they wouldn't give you a weird look when you walk into Walgreens with this on your hip, but they always do.
I don't know why. I'm protecting you, fuckhead.
For real.
So
What are awesome things?
the Moonfog Hills has a reputation of having like a lot of people that were born about 2 generations ago in the wake of a retreating army headed back to Pontus Island. A lot of these people didn't integrate well at all with society. I don't eat those. Those are her choice. Her choice, and it's like an everything bagel. Don't eat that. Your face looks like you've just been told you voted Democrat.
Just get into a big lump of dirt.
You just ate fertilizer, basically.
Yeah.
But, so go ahead and throw that away. We'll not speak of this moment ever again.
You know what?
The only redeeming quality is it had a raisin in it.
Oh my god. I totally have to get one of these. I didn't realize how small it was. It literally is almost about the same size as this fucking knife. It has like a little bit more on it for fucking 45. Jesus.
The people that live in this area,
Oh god damn it.
the next
Fucking
150 to 250 mile stretch of hollow road that you're riding on, they are
Look at how it seems. Size-wise.
not civilized people.
a little more on that side, but that's also 45. You know.
Same way. Mine's just a little thicker.
Along through here, you see light woods, lots of rolling hills.
I didn't realize how small it was.
While you're riding along, is there anything in particular that you want to think about or you want to participate there on,
This one,
Mackie?
I think, is 7.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if you're.
I mean, for the most part, the main thing you're thinking about is that this area here would be good if your friend, if Steon were to kind of take a break through here and just start to cultivate certain places, because you can see that there is a lot of good fertile soil here, but they've chopped a lot of the trees in this area, and there's not a whole lot of tree growth here that's 10 years or older. Something was done here years ago to make this into a not barren, but very lightly wooded. And you can tell that this used to have a lot of woods on it.
Can I do a knowledge local or not knowledge local, knowledge nature to kind of get a feel for the soil itself?
Yeah.
Yeesh. 13.
This is a nutrient-rich area, perfect for having either a settlement or for a old-growth forest take root. In fact, as you're looking at some of these areas, you can see like old remnants of roots in the ground as you're walking along, maybe 20 foot off the road.
Okay.
There's not a lot of rocky outgrowths, although there are rolling hills, but it's not like going through Helotes or through parts of hill country, which are rife with that landform. You have a chunk of it, which is more like Kentucky Appalachia, or where you live in West V.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to look at the.
It's about
You said that they've been cut down, the trees.
Yeah. A lot of the trees in this area, you can see the rotting husks of the tree trunks that were hewn within the past two generations.
Okay, it looks like they were axed or.
Axed.
Okay, so someone just over farming the type of tree. What kind of tree was it?
Oak, maple. You have a lot of various oak, lots of maple. You find pretty much like what you would find, like I said, in Kentucky Appalachia.
So they're just cutting down to cut down for the most part. If they're cutting down people too.
You remember that this area here was sieged about 100 years ago, and the army that came through tried salting the ground and taking every little resource they could out of here.
Okay.
Okay. So you kind of, for a moment, you can get the idea the land is finally healing. It's starting to put itself together, but it's not exactly on a quick rise.
Rain's got to clear off the salt and all that.
Yeah.
So it's coming back.
Try one of these. I think they taste.
About 6 miles later, roughly an hour and a half later, your donkey train will come up to the top of a ridge.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah,
I'm in West Virginia. Donkey train has a different meaning.
I know.
You like that? Okay.
I used to like Dr. Pepper.
Fuck though.
I
That is so good for Dr. Pepper. It's like a 9.9.
Okay. I used to like them. I just can't drink pop now. I drink beer and coffee. So You guys see down about maybe a mile and a half away is the remnants of what appears to be kind of like a structure with ruined partitions of what was once a wall. And this area looks like that through the wilderness, you can see what was once a wall, and it's crumbled down since then, but they did not endure the siege very well at all.
We'll fucking eat after each other. Fucking drink after each other.
If only I had a metal detector.
No fucking, no fudge. But like, if you try to do it,
If
I
you
can
have,
do close to that. Can I cast detect magic on the area?
you know where you've been.
I think yours might be the 3-3. What? Yeah. Yeah, yours is a 3-3.
you see it's like standing there in the center of a shadow from the hill itself,
This was their call.
and it looks like you see like there's evidence it was sacked a long time ago, but the shadows around the remnants of the trees are creeping along the walls of this
I have all those things.
once nice little structure, and the footprints have appeared on all over it. You can get closer to it, you can see there's evidence where there was things in the area. There's footpaths around it. And Callaghan tells you, she says, I don't know what that is, but that I've been on this path about maybe 5 or 6 times, and every time we've been through here, we get a really bad feeling. If you would do me a favor and go examine that little keep and see if it's safe for us, that would be what we need.
So it's a keep.
It's a small structure. It's not very large in its size. It looks like it's maybe 2 stories, made of stonework.
If I had known that.
This is the.
Ooh.
It's on a old wooded bluff with a steep-sided hill going down on the west side.
Well, that it's Hornadays first.
Screw
I
it.
say I'm up for it if anybody else will join me.
I don't think I have anything else better to do, so might as well.
But I want to check out what just dropped out of the sky over on the side of the map.
Are you talking about that nice piece of black metal technology?
I know. I think we need to bring it into this world and fix a few things.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that. The goblins get a hold of something like that, and they'll mass produce it, and it'll function like Chinese technology.
Not if we're testing it on the goblins.
Goblin Skull versus 9mm. Who wins?
Those would be like the siege cannons used to sack Constantinople.
And the next thing you know,
Yes, please.
ferrets.
I tell you,
You want to take that Game Informer and do that Game?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did.
Fuck Game Informer.
I just
Fags.
had it in my bag.
It's all right. It's all right. I just they
I
have
didn't think about the camera.
they have a bunch of clickbait bullshit in there. That's the same as fucking Callaghan and Kotaku.
Oh no, not Kotaku.
Yeah, it's like the most based cunty shit writers ever.
Kind of like Vice.
Yeah, Vice, Vox. Who else?
I think it's the greatest paradox of all time that game reviewers are the single worst gamers on the entire planet.
And not particularly good people either.
Oh no, I would never imply that. They're all terrible, but like they are like not even embarrassingly, just like depressingly bad at video games.
It's like the outlets look for the absolute worst possible candidates that are total failures in life and everything. And it's like, hey, let's offer them a job.
Hey, equal opportunity.
It's probably not far from the truth, in all honesty.
Got to get a quota before our actual quality, you know?
Yep.
I'm drawing something for you here.
Today's show brought to you today by Springfield Armory.
Yeah, today's show
sure.
is protected you by JTS.
Make your safe space the effective range of a 45.
See you guys later.
Have a good day, Brooke.
Bye.
And massively OP is like the scum of the scum, scrape the scum off of the bottom of the barrel, worst of all of the supposed gamer news. Their entire staff could just be thrown it down into
Me and Bruce are working together.
what is that thing? Mariana Trench? And they would not
Yeah,
be
the
missed.
Marianas.
Yeah, they could all of them be thrown into that, and they would not be missed by a single soul. And the world would actually be improved a little bit.
Except for the littering.
Like, okay, well,
It's deep enough. The litter would be all compressed. It's fine. All right, so we're walking up to this keep.
Yeah, we're sneaking.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much sneaking is involved in detect magic, because I'll be casting detect magic around the outside of that thing. Oh yeah, and once we're within like arrow range of that thing, I'm definitely casting mage armor.
Yeah, that gun's kind of flagging the minifigs. They're about to get collateraled.
Yeah, I don't think mage armor will do jack against that.
Who does that in the only department?
It's like the equivalent of the Rata shooting a Mini Cooper.
Yeah.
Take all your shit and leave. Let me disinfect that room. I'll put all my stuff I touch in that room. That'll be my room again.
Oh, and then after that, right? When you remember when that had the power outage?
Oh, that fridge. The fridge never cooled. It never warmed. It never got cool. He kept the fucking refrigerator door like open for like a minute on
I
end.
was here. I saw him do this. He just kept constantly going to that fridge.
Like
Could never grab his thing.
he'd look, shut it, go back, look, shut it. I finally was like, Brooke,
What the fuck are you doing?
what are you doing, man?
You got no power.
Like we got no ability to keep shit cool, and you're out there fucking just opening the goddamn freezer. I'm gonna have ice cream. Brooke, thanks, man. So, last roommate I ever have.
Unless it's great. Or great.
So, if I could use a roommate, you're going to be in the next house over that I own. I'm not going to have. I don't want to have a bad opinion about anybody. I'm learning my lesson. So,
Is he getting his own place, or is he going to have a roommate there?
he's going to have his own place.
Okay.
My
His own place.
my gamble is my gamble is 90 days. He's looking for a roommate. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to ruin a perfectly good friendship, bring them in as a roommate.
Favorite thing.
Yeah.
That or start a business.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly how you ruin it, Mackie. Like we were going to have a profit, but you went and spent $2,000 at the Palace last night.
Buy like $20 of food. Maybe go in right after Bruce spends like $100 or so, you know.
Three.
And then he'll $300 worth of food. And he'll go and grab Bruce's bacon. Like immediately after.
Hey, he's done that a couple times, so I've kind of put my foot down on food.
After that, we did it whenever she's at
I like having her around because she's that silent bulldog that forces him in his corner. And he's not even hanging out today. He said, I was trying to, hey, Brooke, I tried to be nice, but okay, whatever.
mainly a bone to get on here.
She eviscerated him. All right.
Chris, what you drinking?
It's more Camelot.
Okay.
What's Camelot?
Mead.
Where'd you get that?
What, you need
This is from Indiana.
I'm good.
Don't forget Thorns that sells at that spec.
I know, but I also bought something new.
That's one of the great things about living on Days of Allah. Yeah.
Chris, what are you doing?
I guess I'm going with the group to go check out the building, the keep.
On each side, so that way I keep it. So what is this for anyway?
We're going house hunting.
Okay.
I guess. Because, yeah, a lot of people, when they see a guy with a pouch, they're like, what's that for?
Oh, they see a guy with a fanny pack. They're like, oh, he must have his credit cards in there.
Okay. Just give me a sec. I'll give you a credit card, man. I gotta keep my. No. This is my insulin pump, bro.
What?
This is my insulin pump.
Yeah,
Oh, this is my insulin pump. Here, let me show you.
it's just so you're not like out in the open with it,
This is
and you can keep a lot of magazines and extra shit in there.
Oh, this is the new one.
that's a
Same Meridian.
What is it?
frankly vodka.
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 That doesn't look like vodka.
Yeah, right. I thought it was mead. I thought he was handing me mead, not vodka.
Vodka.
Did you mix the berries and the lemon in there, or you bought it this way?
Why is it so dark?
It's frankly. It's an organic vodka made with apples.
It's actually not bad. You still, of course, get the friggin' vodka. Yeah, front taste.
Skål.
Right? Because most vodka is just straight.
Okay. You guys creep forward. Chris, is there something going on with your chickens? They stopped chirping.
No, they're chirping.
So chickens are fine
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
for now.
Okay.
Just saying. I've been playing a lot of Valhalla.
Hey, Val,
You're playing Valhalla?
Yes, I am.
Dude,
Like,
are you on Steam?
no, I'm not on Steam. I'm on PS4.
Oh, do you know if you can cross-platform with Valhalla?
I don't know.
You're talking about Valheim, I assume.
Or I'm sorry,
No,
Valheim?
Valhalla,
Assassin's Creed.
Oh,
Assassin's Creed Valheim. The least stealth-based game ever.
So great. It's such a good game. Love the game. I'm cracked on it.
How far along are you?
Um,
I don't like this Velcro.
my skill tree's at like 317.
I don't like the Velcro though, because that kind of tells like it kind of gives you away, you know.
Yeah.
But hey, let me just. Oh no, something's going on. Let me just try and quietly while they've got their eyes fixed on the lady.
Wait, you said Valhalla. I'm sorry, I thought you said Valheim.
You're like,
Now they're talking about Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, I thought he said Valheim too. Nope, they're playing an Assassin's Creed game, so never mind.
Meh.
Fucking love it. I love it.
God, Valheim is so much fun.
What's Valheim?
Early access Viking survival game.
all right,
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
Oh.
on Steam. It's fucking awesome.
focus on the register. Yeah. Open it up and zip it up like so.
there's this old remnants of a watch state. What the keep used to be looks like a watchtower that they later added on like rooms and an extra floor to.
And really,
Most of the stonework, you can see the age of the stonework. The newer materials were added on the second story,
Oh, I'm fucking ungrateful.
but it all looks like it's constructed from the same location.
Holy shit!
yeah, you could put a very large gun in there.
Oh my god! And
Yeah.
This is so much. Because then you don't even if I open it, you know you kind of just notice that and you're like, what is that? Oh, this. You want to see what this is? And it's already off safety. I pulled it off safety when I pulled it out. Damn. Ooh, that was sexy.
Your
Who
Wi-Fi
did
got off for a second there. Could I get there?
that? It's not hard. Who did that?
Are we talking about the keep?
Oh,
I
sit down, boy. Sit down.
I'm waiting for these two to quit jacking each other off on pistols.
Sorry.
God damn it! We were trying to play D&D. Let's
I'm
start
a
playing.
Texan. You can kiss my ass. I make no apologies.
Okay.
Gun is gun.
You're
So-
lucky I didn't name my fucking character Ruger.
Or Sig.
Thanks, bro.
Or Sid.
Pretty fucking awesome.
You're welcome.
Now, why would you name it Ruger?
Thanks, because I
May as well call it Taurus.
iron all the time.
Oh my
Smith
God.
and Wesson would sound weird.
Or Arm and Hammer. Is it anyone know who the nearest vet is? Because these puppies are sick.
So
All right.
you guys are creeping towards this keep.
Oh, wait.
Wait, let me play a silent ballad real quick.
Your paladin companion and the wizard, played by Lawful Stupid, will not be joining you in this game, so I will not be rolling any die for them. What, Greg? Gregor.
Pertaining to games.
Yes.
We're talking about the experience we got last game, and then you gave us more experience this game.
Yeah.
I don't have either one of those tokens.
1,600 and 1,100.
So 27.
Yep. Got you.
Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt, but that may be important.
So you're creeping forward. I need die rolls for your guys' stealth checks.
All right, let me look up my amp real quick. I gotta see if there's a spell for that, so I can just amplify my fucking shit, and then I can literally hug it, basically like I'm carrying a portable amp.
Said stealth?
Stealth.
Oh god.
Das East. Ooh, spicy. That's a 24.
I got an 11.
Ooh, I'm probably gonna fuck you guys. You know what? Not as bad as the paladin.
And make your perception scores, or make perception rolls after that.
Reese, can I reroll?
No, not yet.
It got all fucked up with the strap. So,
10.
10?
so I
Yeah.
What's that?
Either 17 or 3, and I don't know which.
23 and 16.
25 perception.
It was either 17 or 3, and I'm not sure which.
You guys feel
Hey, Bruce.
Wait.
you guys feel like Dayad is trying to have you guys stop because he's got a visual on something,
Hey, Bruce.
sir.
So Steen got a 25 and mine got a 24 for stealth.
Okay.
Steen got 11 perception, but the tiger got 36. He crit with a 20.
Between the tiger and Dyad, you guys see that both of them are focusing on about something going on 600 yards away. After you have kind of started to focus on that area yourselves, you'll start to see it. Some of the grasslands are moving, and you can see 5 small figures creeping along the grass.
Small size, or they're just
Small size.
okay. Steen and I, or mine and Steen, are gonna flank around.
Yeah, but
Oh, still stealthing.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I said before we started sneaking up, I wanted to cast Mage Armor.
I did hear you say that, and you do cast that spell.
does Mage Armor affect us as well?
Nope, that's a single person use spell.
What kind of armor? It was like mage-ish.
Lord Mail's armor. Yeah.
Yeah, the battle mage armor.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of.
You can see some movement down below. Like about 6 goblins creeping along the grass. They pause for a moment and then start trying to get a position set up on this hill over here.
Yeah, Steen and the tiger are gonna branch off in stealth to the side to try and flank.
I'll go ahead and roll my.
And how far away did you say they are?
About 600 yards, 1,800 feet.
Okay.
And I motion to drop that I'm gonna go this way with the tiger.
I stay still and I just pop a squat and watch him because I am not stealthy.
Yeah, they're creeping away from the keep area. And it looks like they're establishing some sort of location here. You can see like some remnants of wall.
I try and keep within 100 feet behind Steen, but I am not trying to be close enough that I actually need to be stealthy because I am not.
Got a couple people in the chat saying hello and you guys best of wishes.
Oh, hey, Dastardly.
He's a good guy. I'll stream with him tomorrow. He's a real good guy.
Was he the one that we were talking about, Dread?
No, he was. He might have been involved with the latter portion of that.
Bruce, you have a small Phillips head.
Not here.
No, I put it where we don't need to do it.
Sorry, Greg.
That's cool.
Okay.
It's already loose, so because Greg was helping me tune it one day, he showed me how that works. And I forgot that he didn't put the screws back, tighten them back down, so we could easily just keep it tuned up.
Okay.
Because once you tune it, you can screw down the screws and it'll keep it that way.
All right.
It's really cool.
I need a knowledge arcane check as you guys see a creature moving around the top part of the keep.
I chose the wrong guys. Come on, Barcat.
That would be anyone but me.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Knowledge arcane.
Arcane. Okay.
Like, what the?
Natural 20
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
plus 8.
Question: are you still doing the natural 20 gets a plus 10 bonus to it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that
38.
Yeah, you did good.
You guys noticed something, and
Ooh, a Drake.
Mackie sees what appears to be some sort of like green scaled creature with a barbed tail on its on. It's got a barbed tail and some large leathery wings.
There you are. Bardic powers. Activate.
The wyvern.
Oh, wyvern. Oh, better. We can take that.
Take that. Well, weird.
This
Is
thing,
it the goblins?
no, it looks like it's setting up its nest for nesting. The reason why you see it is that it just flew from between the two hills, and it looks like it had a cow in its legs.
A cow and its legs.
Yeah, you had a cow in its talons, and it dropped its cow. And
He's gonna be tuning my guitar.
okay,
Do you want the headphone?
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. It's gonna get out.
the goblins seem to be taking up some sort of watch. You don't think they've noticed you?
Are they watching the wyvern?
You can't really tell. They've disappeared behind that bits of wall over there.
Hmm.
What time of day is it?
10 in the afternoon, 10 in the morning.
Yeah, it's pretty late in the day for them for goblins to be out and about.
So you said they have not noticed the wyvern has not noticed them.
Like you said, we don't know if they've noticed it because they're behind a wall.
Well, the goblins do have a scent on them. So the wyvern probably notices, but its concern would be food.
I was just trying to figure out a way to make sure that the wyvern sees them so we can watch some carnage. Pop some popcorn. Like if I could get within 100 feet of them and then cast dancing lights above their head to make sure that the wyvern sees them, that would be fun.
I don't know you're going to do that, but it'll be funny if I see that.
Are you guys still creeping down the pathway, trying to find a good line of scrubs and other debris to crouch behind, trying to stay out of their sight? Are you moving slowly, belly crawling? What are you guys doing?
Stian and the tiger were going stealthing around to try and flank the goblins.
Chris, give me a survival check, please.
Survival?
Survival.
13. And the tiger rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's about what that was.
You got the guitar going again during game?
Despicable.
It's for my bard. I'm making sure it's tuned. So that way when we go in, I'm not screwing you guys. I've got to do my bardic performance. You like playing that, don't you? You like Minion that much?
This is totally unprofessional.
You like Minion?
Okay. So
Oh, is that what it's called?
Party, to my knowledge, is right here. You have Sir Kitty and Druid trying to go over here.
Alright, no showing off. Let Greg show off. Or let me show off. You know what I mean?
The rings are 25-foot elevation markers, just so you guys know.
Okay.
So I take it we're rolling our initiative.
Not yet.
Okay, so they haven't gotten completely wise to us yet. Yeah. Not yet. Okay, good.
And you think the goblins are behind here.
Okay. And where's the waiver? Oh, at the keep.
At the keep.
Okay.
On the roof.
Oh, nice.
Which would make sense, because when you first saw the roof, you thought it looked like shit. Like it had collapsed.
Okay. So I'll continue going around. Need me the stealth? Roll. Bruce,
Say again?
do you need me to stealth roll for going around trying to flank?
Yeah, I'm going to need that.
Ah. That's with a 9.
All right. You think you're being stealthy.
The tiger got a 22.
Yeah. You guys think you're being pretty stealthy as you're going through the underbrush and trying to stay low. Get over to here, and I'll need perception checks.
Oh, crap.
No, not you guys. Kitty and
Oh, I'm
and
sorry. I thought you got everyone.
Stian.
Stian got 27. And Tiger got 12.
Okay. I assume the tiger is going in front of you, right?
Alongside?
Okay. About 5 foot away from the two of you, you can see a set of wires along the ground.
Okay.
It looks like you have found a trap. The cat almost wanders into it. You want to grab your cat, please?
Oh, yeah.
Did the cat fuck up?
Of
Almost
course, it's a cat.
It's not a kitty cat. It's a big cat.
What?
I know I'm a bard, but you don't have to put me on the ground at the beginning of the combat. I haven't died yet.
What are you saying, Greg?
I know I'm squishy, but like, goddamn, just a little too early, bud. Just a little too early.
I want you to learn that. What? Look for your dexterity. I want you to learn it. I do.
What was your CMB roll there, Chris?
My CMB?
Yes, sir. You're trying to grab your cat from wandering into a fucking tripwire.
Should that be a handle animal?
It's just
Yeah.
All right.
Your choice.
So
Your choice.
We can't put those legs in there we came up with when we were younger, and it was just for dexterity. Just
That's 11, which should be handle an animal is DC 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that should make it.
You guys that are back here with the party, Greg, Gregory, Mackie, and Dayid, I need you guys to roll a perception check.
Yes, sir.
No.
Rolling hot tonight. That's
20.
22.
All right.
20 total.
You guys see that
18 for me.
there's something going on over here as the goblins are looking like they're on alert. And then the goblins start moving towards this way.
I think they found us.
And you can see that they're moving this way towards your friend the druid and his cat.
But the question now,
Charge!
do they truly see the druid, or do they just see the cat and they're maybe like, kitty food? Well,
I mean, they're both in the same place.
If you can see us, chances are they can see us.
In a non-stealthy manner, I start walking towards him because we're still far away, but I am not scared of them seeing us or seeing me.
I'm just going to walk slightly in front of him.
I'm not opposed to them splitting up into two groups.
Chris, what are you doing?
Do I notice they're starting to come towards me? Do I hear them coming?
You probably, when you were using your handle animal skill, you probably made a noise trying to get your cat to stop. And that's when you can hear about 50 foot away, about 50 feet away, you hear something. And that's when you realize that there are definitely some goblins close by. Which one of these figures is yours? This one?
Nope. That's the wizard. Mine was the guy with the club. Sure.
Sure.
I haven't shipped mine to you yet, so.
And how far away did you say the rest of the party is from the goblins?
You're about 300, 400 foot away.
Alright, whenever it's my turn.
And they're heading towards him?
I think
And
you better
50.
pick up the pay.
Yeah, I start shouting to them, hey, can you give me directions?
All right. See, the goblins are moving along at a fairly interesting clip. They get behind a wall, and at this point, now we roll initiative.
Everybody or just Chris?
Everyone.
That's a total of 1.
When you say a total of 1, is that your natural 1?
No, that's a 2 with a -1 initiative.
I got 17.
I'm sitting with a 15.
Fuck yeah. 5.
Mackie, what was yours?
17?
17 for Bob. Bob's your other uncle.
Hey, Bruce, once you get a chance, can you draw the tripwire line?
Where I
Can't see what's behind me. And out of curiosity, how's that muzzle discipline?
That muzzle?
Yeah.
What muzzle?
can't see the feet, so I don't know what's on the. I don't know what's
He's
showing.
basically
Okay.
making sure your muzzle is not pointing at Bruce.
Do not kill the dungeon master.
M Dashley's like, hey,
I would just wing him.
can the
Fast food.
I like what he says here. Can the adventurers utilize a spiel that brings a giant gun of the gods that they're into use? That'll teach the goblins a lesson.
Nature gods got the gat.
The gat of discipline. Aki and Hans, what was your initiative? Hans, what was your initiative?
Oh, I'm Hans. 5. I'm sorry, I forgot I'm Hans.
Okay.
I forgot my name is Hans.
And Stian, what was your initiative?
That was a total of 1.
Okay.
Holy shit.
All right.
You got one, right?
Yeah. While you guys are moving closer, you guys are moving as hard as you can down this path, and it's not all smooth. You're wasting some points for movement and trying not to fall on your ass. You guys are going down. It'll take you about 5 rounds to get there in melee range.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Did they hear me when I called out for directions?
They might have, but they're focusing on the guy that's an immediate threat.
Damn it. That's
That's right. Oh, wait.
So how many rounds until they're within 100, 130 feet?
You've got 3 rounds for that.
Okay.
Chris, you watch with a lot of sadness as some of the goblins will move. And then they level crossbows at you.
Yeah, of course they do.
And then they start making noises like a Kotaku journalist. Feelings!
That's hot. AC 14.
You feel 3 things hit you in the body. And that's when you realize that these are not regular goblins. They're alchemists.
Oh, fun.
The capital F. You need to... Oh, shit.
You just killed it?
Do you have 23 hit points? To
Yeah.
get higher. Okay. What? Your cat needs to make a reflex save.
That's 20.
Your cat makes a successful save and only suffers total of 9 points. You can see
Uh-oh.
some explosions over here. The cat decides to not go that way and run over here
On my turn?
on your turn.
Good, because that's the direction I'm going to go anyway. How much damage did I take?
23.
Okay.
23 points of damage.
So Kitty has a speed of 40. So that direction, going to go 80 feet. And Stian is going to follow with 60 feet. Double move action.
You want to engage in melee? Or do you want to run away from them?
Going past that trip wire if I can.
Okay.
And basically kind of try and put some distance and have them between my group and I.
Okay.
You didn't want to try and lead him into the trip line?
Not yet. Or actually, what's to the right of me? I can't really see on camera. Or what was
The abyss.
No, what was behind me? It looked like you put a structure down. I can't see it.
These two pieces.
Well, shit, I'll sit behind that. And I'm going to cast Cure Light, since that shouldn't be more than a single move.
Okay.
It's a 1d8 plus 3.
I think you just made it worse.
Did I?
No, he did moving the camera.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
That's usable. Can you move the rose indicator so we can see it?
The numbers?
We cannot see the letters.
Yeah, I can see the numbers, but not the letters.
I saw a funny one today of Hitler at a rave. I don't think that was such possible.
See, in what direction are we coming from?
That way.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure.
Negative A.
Hello, brightest day. The party continues to make their advance as best as they can down the side of the hill. Also, who has the best perception in the party, not including Chris and his kitty?
I have a 4.
My perception is a 9.
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead, Optimus. Give us a die roll for your perception.
Cools. Here we go. Here we go. That's a 15.
It's a trap, and then I get an 11.
Okay, roll. Okay. What was yours there, Optimus?
15.
You guys are running along. You don't really see a whole lot. You're just noticing that there's an explosion where you think your friend and his cat were at,
We just left them.
and you guys are taking off towards the action, making your way as quickly as you can.
Downtown.
No.
Someone's fun.
What are you talking about? There's no town here.
Just a copyright strike.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
me personally, I'm suing you. You can't copyright strike for that because I give you permission to use the music that I sing. Ha! Or play. Can't copyright strike.
I'm sure that will stand up in court.
Does your druid speak Goblin?
Nope.
You're not making money off of it. You don't have to pay any royalties.
Exactly.
You hear one of the goblins yammering away.
But I can pick out where they are.
You can see them coming around inside of the ruins there. Pretty easy.
They going towards the tiger.
Look how it feels.
They are. They're also reloading their crossbows.
They're-
Oh, without it.
the regular-
Oh, that's their turn.
Yeah.
With that,
You casted Cure Light Wounds on yourself.
Yep.
You don't know where to go.
Last turn, right?
it shows
Yeah.
you how small-
Okay.
What are you doing now?
Forgot somebody had-
Can I make out that there's one behind the rebel still?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 5 on the move towards you, and one of them is
It's like a breeze-
definitely staying behind cover.
Okay.
It's a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I made sure it was clear when you came in. Make sure it was clear. Yeah, I came in, but yours I made sure it was clear too. But I don't know. But,
Chris,
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry.
it's all right.
crazy.
So So I'm going to call the tiger to go where I am and just haul Asco there. And I am going to go 60 feet to try and run around that line over to where that lone one is, as far as I can.
Fucking love this. It's awesome.
I don't want the tiger out in the open. I want it behind. There you go, behind the structure for cover.
Okay. He's behind the cover.
And then I wanted to go.
Or he's enjoying a cover bonus, I should say.
Yes. And I'm going to try and make the wide 60 feet.
You're seeing a bunch of, like, occasionally on the ground, beneath some of the rock or plants or such, you see things near the tripwire. These goblins are rather ingenious when it comes to being just complete and utter dicks.
The savages.
You run over here. There seems to be an old rock or structure, like some sort of collapsed statue, which is where the trapwire ends.
Yeah, I'm going to try and
I wouldn't get so close to that if I were you.
Okay, I'm just trying to keep something between me and them. It's kind of my main goal right now.
Oh my
All right.
god, you ran right into the fourth wall.
All right, who's up?
The party continues to make their hustle. They're working their best they can down the side of the hill.
How many turns has that been?
Say again?
How many turns has that been?
2. At the end of 2 turns, you guys will have covered 120 feet out of 300.
Okay.
Unless you're small, and then you're, sadly, only 80 feet out of 300. Somebody's got a kitty.
Yeah, it's Patrick crying.
This is where Brooke would go nuts.
I love you.
Oh my god, it's a kitty cat. I want a kitty cat so bad. I want a kitty cat. I want a kitty cat.
Shut up, Brooke.
Now comes the schnauzer.
And I'll name it Fluffy.
I particularly love Patrick. Patrick is a fucking awesome guy.
I've never had a problem with Patrick.
On top of it, he has a regular purple people, which makes me love him even more.
Okay, I'm just going to say that if I remember right, I think it was Chris's dog that tried snapping at Brooke, and that made me happy.
Lily snaps at everyone.
Like I said, I didn't try to pet her. She didn't seem like a friendly type. I ain't going to fuck with you.
Yeah, I found out she's half Chihuahua.
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody's my turn. I have a performance.
What are you doing 180 foot away, Greg?
No, not yet. I can't yet.
Okay. Gregory, are you still running towards them? Running towards party? Run towards Chris?
You know I'm excited to do this.
Okay.
I practice. That's not much, but you know.
Chris, you want to do me a favor and highlight your cat, Patrick?
He's way over there, and I'm not getting up.
Sounds like a cat owner. Right.
He's meowing for attention. I'm busy. I'm not going to reinforce that mentality that I'll get up to do whatever his bidding is.
How dare they say something scorching? No, it's not.
Stuart the cat's
I have
Not bad
some.
flavor, though.
I have a green chili habanero.
Oh, yeah?
It isn't bad. It's got a good taste to it.
I should have brought that green death sauce. The jalapeno death sauce.
And I'm not at all.
So they're all hustling. What are explosive goblins doing?
One of the goblins. What?
On a side note, I had forgot to tell you when I was in the truck.
Yeah.
You know who Chris is? The big guy, Chris?
Yeah.
That's always with Shelby.
Mm-hmm.
Put on Shelby's calendar on the day that he had his surgery, took little Piggy to the market.
What?
He hasn't seen it yet. When he comes back, he's going to see it on Shelby's calendar. Chris took little Piggy to the market. I fucking about died.
That makes me happy. That might be a good place to work. Yeah, it's not bad. I was going to put it on my potato chips.
Join us. Join us in
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. Be quite honest.
With the CEO, you totally come in like, there's another truck just for Greg.
Well, he's running around. This goblin bullseyes this tripwire. Nothing happens except for this entire thing goes up. You guys are 20 foot away from it or more, you don't suffer damage. But you have a non-magical wall of fire that's now active.
So you already got one? You can probably get it back a lot easier because I've never had one, so I have to go through the whole step.
I just go online and I go renew.
Nice. Krishna has an obstruction to help him.
Yeah, you go in with that.
Yeah, they can still shoot through it.
Apprentice licenses because the first one.
The only thing that'll suck though is with that. Well, did you have any grades that are restricted or anything? Because the only thing that would suck about that is.
But I have 8 years of experience.
The other third goblins are now thinking, "You fucker! You made this harder on us."
They're not gonna let you guys win. You gotta earn it.
I meant they're cursing the guy that targeted it.
Dude, you
Hell
played
yeah.
our trap card.
If I can make like $20 an hour, I'll be happy.
So, Chris, while you can hear your party doing stuff, and you can almost hear Hans trying to strum his lovely stringed beast.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't have a song for making us move faster.
If only you guys had some sort of spell, right? Anyway,
Wow.
It's good, man. I like it.
this caused a mudslide yesterday. I was late for work.
This because it's made with Mexican water.
It's not the habanero; it's the Mexican water they use in it. All right. So you're running towards them. Now you're about 120 foot away, and that goes for Dayed, Droth, Han,
120?
120 feet.
All right, I only do 30, and then cast magic missiles.
How many and at which target?
I'm going for that archer that'll be closest to us. That's behind cover. That's probably the biggest threat to Chris at the moment. And it'll be 2 magic missiles for. Damn, big roll.
So,
10 points of damage.
range.
Nice. Hey, I made those numbers.
I know there's range. Like,
Yeah. A range increment?
It says increment.
Yeah, because what's your range increment? What's the footage?
70.
70 foot. So at 80 or 75 foot to 140 is a -2 to your shot. Yep.
So I should be at about 90 from that archer now.
About, I thought it'd be 150. Because they went from 180 to 120. You stopped at 30 foot to do a standard action of casting a magic spell.
So that puts me at about 120 from him.
About 150 foot away.
I can only do 130. So I need to get under 130.
Okay, you'll have to run for this full round, basically.
Okay, so I haven't cast yet.
No,
Okay, I thought you said that I was within range. Sorry.
no. If you make a full round action to move, you can get down to 120 feet.
Ah, I understand. Okay, then yeah, I do the full movement to get within 120, and then I'll be casting next turn. My apologies for misunderstanding.
You're good. Was that us?
That was me.
Okay. Like I have my battery in my Bose speaker is not the freshest, so I need to go get a new battery. I don't want to buy a $300 Bose speaker, but I want a new battery for it. Okay. Chris, you
Yeah.
can't see through the flames well? Chris, you'll get hit by one crossbow quarrel
Mm-hmm.
for a total of 6 points. You see two others soar over your head, and you're thankful.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Switchback.
Pretty much. I'm gonna move 5 feet back to try and keep a couple of them out of sight, and then I'm gonna cast bark skin on myself.
Okay. You cast Barkskin.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know my guitar.
So that puts my AC at 16, so at least a little bit tougher. And yeah, Tiger's gonna stay right there for now.
Yeah. Sorry, I got it mixed up.
Oh, I can have cover there. Shit. Thank you.
It's sad because he had a whole bunch of music he would do catalog. He wrote out a whole bunch of music.
What was great about Eddie Van Halen is that he inspired an entire generation, Gen X, to learn how to play a tennis racket and mimic a guitar.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. I've done that a time or two.
I'm an expert at it. I don't play guitar, but I can play a tennis racket.
Tom's turn.
All right, Bob,
Yeah.
120 foot away. What are you doing? Okay. Which finger was yours, by the way?
I'm gonna do it for you again. Right there.
That cat, or that.
Oh my god, it is the chicken.
I know, right?
Take a shot at the closest
Oh
one.
my god, just did the head thing.
45, 40, 45?
It's a small creature. It's funny.
120, I'd be way over here.
Yeah, you would be. My bad. It's fine.
Blurry.
3 spaces.
Your camera is not cooperating. There we go. Finally focused.
Okay.
He will be ready for war any day now.
All right, go ahead and make your roll if you want to take a shot.
15.
Will miss. Mackie?
All right, you said we're starting the turn at 120.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm moving. Just doing one standard movement for 30 because I speed 30, and then magic missiles.
You were a sorcerer, right, Mackie?
Yes.
All right.
I think I was the one that had the staff he was holding up, if I remember correctly.
Or the bow. He's now kind of on Lima, whatever that is. Oh,
Yeah, that would be me. That was the one you were using for me last time.
Yes.
All right, and you said all of those guys have crossbows?
Yes.
And what's going on with that archer who hasn't moved and doesn't have a number under him?
He does exist. He's a figment of only your imagination.
You're not quite close enough to see exactly what the fuck he's doing.
You see it?
he could be getting zapped by magic missile.
Yeah, I'm going to hit him with magic missile.
Okay.
He's been staying behind cover too much, so time for him to get involved.
All right.
9 points.
You see a magic shield pop up. On
Of course.
I'm a dick.
999.
All right.
So we've identified which one is their magic user.
Yes. Died.
Hello. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay.
Just keep
You
moving
can
forward.
get closer.
Keep moving. Yep.
Heal the druid.
With what exactly?
Who had the wand?
Wasn't that your other wizard friend?
Uh-oh.
Of course it was.
We have made a very large mistake.
Yeah, it'd be back with a wagon, and you guys didn't say you were raiding the wagon for the stuff that the paladin and the wizard had. He explicitly said that he's leaving 16 potions available for use on the wagon during gameplay.
When did he say this?
He said this to me in a direct message.
That wasn't
And you were going to tell us this event.
I was going to announce this when you guys went to the wagon to check your inventory on the wagon, which nobody has said that.
Well, it's assumed that the helpers aren't going to fuck with shit, so inventory isn't really going to be a priority.
The guard inventory, which is your inventory, is going to be there available for you to use as much as you want. As long as you're making an announcement that you want it, you can have it. There's a couple magic items in there, like armor, piece of weaponry, but that's about it. That and 16 potions of cure light wounds for D8 plus 3 hit points.
You know that
Well,
scene
actually,
in,
I think it would have been more than that, actually.
Say again?
You know that scene in Princess Bride? Well, if we knew we had that as one of our assets, I could have better armor right now.
Unfortunately for you, it's metal, and you're not supposed to wear metal armor, Druid.
He's supposed to have natural armor.
However,
things like hard to move.
what you do know is that Died is making his way up forward, and I'm not certain which one of the figs we used for him.
It was like a shepherd, I think. Had like a staff and a brown clothing or some such. Yeah, that was the one you were using.
Okay. So he will run up 60 feet from there.
Any chance I could go behind the rock?
Yeah, duck and cover.
All right. Stian, you are joined. Hans,
Yay!
what are you doing?
Inspiring courage!
Inspire away. And you guys that are in the audience will note that he is a neophyte guitar player, which is cool because as this campaign goes, his skill in real life will improve along with his character. Which
They
is
better.
So it's Inspire Courage is what he's singing.
yes,
All right, thank you.
+1 for Inspire Courage, guys.
That's pretty much what I got. There's another part that I know from earlier, so I learned it.
Just keep practicing, Greg. Reminds me of the time in Gamers Part 2 when they tell the bard to help and he's playing his little ukulele. I am helping.
Finally. And a trumpet.
A trumpet?
I always just wanted one.
Okay. Cool. You guys are doing that.
Okay,
Goblins.
I'm gonna go for that. I'm happy.
Goblins don't get to do anything.
That's fine. Now I'll keep playing it.
They all have an existential crisis and miss the turn.
Hey,
Hey, shouldn't that shield on that sorcerer or the goblin be down by now? It's only 1 minute a level.
yeah, but every 6 seconds. You two will receive a fiendish summon eagle. And even it will go for Diad, and odd it goes for Stian. Even goes against the shepherd. AC 14 against our ranger friend.
Mine's a 17.
Good deal. You managed to keep it off of you with some threatening motions with your weapons. It does not seem to be that committed to attacking you yet. It's just in hand-to-hand combat range.
Oh, that was a bad choice on his part.
These jackasses here will move over and use the fire to reload their crossbows. And this guy will charge.
Is that acrobatics? He's going to fail and get a attack of opportunity on him?
No, he succeeds on that acrobatics check, rolling a natural 17 for an augmented 22. And then now when he attacks, he rolled the natural 1.
Oh, good.
Hey, he actually got a critical fucking fumble.
Nice.
This segment of combat is brought to you by Aunt Susan at YouTube, who wants to blacklist every conservative speaker.
So with that critical, does he fall off the wall and break his neck?
No, he breaks the haft on his fucking short sword. He has a -4 penalty on the attack until he's able to repair it. he just drops his short sword, and you see another. He has a dagger in his belt. He can pull next round.
So I see a short sword that I'm going to be casting Mend on later.
I can help with that.
All right,
Who's up?
your uncle.
Yeah.
Actually, not yet. Hold on. Stian gets to go.
Oh, good. Tiger is going to bolt towards me, and Stian is going to use his club on this guy up above him and fuck him up.
Okay.
Aim for his knee. Aim for his knee.
Did you roll a natural 20?
Nope, the other one.
Oh, sad.
With 16 to not critically fail.
Well, don't worry. Your 16 and your bonuses will help you not fail.
Oh, good.
Just miss.
Go figure.
I wanted to see his kneecap get split.
Oh, me too.
Okay. Now, Bob's your uncle.
Uh, 18.
18 to.
The closest one to me.
You move at a 40-foot increment.
That's what you get for being short.
40 foot would put you like right there. Unless you're using range. Okay, go ahead and use range then. You rolled a what?
18.
18. All right.
Is it hitting it?
You need to hit an AC 20 because your range increments.
No, that's with my range.
Well, yeah, you need it.
Don't forget you still have that inspired courage.
Oh, okay.
So he has that +1. I can give it.
So
I
that's
get a
with your-
+5. I get a +5.
You get a plus
I already,
five.
I already took.
The
I get a
negative 2.
+7, but I took off the 2 already.
Okay,
So it's at 18.
my bad. You did hit. Roll damage.
Yay.
The caster is upset.
4 damage.
Not quite as upset as he could be, but he's upset.
Bing.
But I do like this part.
Goblin will move himself over to here and seek better cover.
So how far is my range for hearing? For the allies that can hear me?
I believe it's 120 foot.
120?
Yeah.
Anyone outside of you can get the bonus.
You could do one more round of making a move action and keep playing.
Yeah, I could keep doing that. I could just keep moving my 30 feet.
Yeah.
30 feet per range while I'm still playing.
Correct.
Yeah, here, I can do that. I'll take that.
All right, these 4 alchemists,
What's it?
after they've spent a round of loading their weapons, they will target your ranger friend at a penalty because of no precise shot.
I hope one of them accidentally hits number 2.
Nah, hit the fiendish thing.
You say the next range range?
But that should just be if they miss more than 4. Or miss by more than 4.
None of the arrows will threaten, or none of the alchemical bombs will threaten any of you guys, as they miss so poorly. They rain hell on the rock above you and behind you, 50 foot away. All right. Dickhead casts a spell. This guy will draw his dagger and attack your friend, the druid.
I'm playing as fast as I can, Druid.
AC 15.
Miss!
All right,
At least hits my shield.
Mackie.
All right, I move up another 30, putting me at 60.
Oh, what? That thing's sick as fuck.
And then magic missiles at number 8.
That thing's cool as shit. Man, it looks like a fucking literal axe.
Okay.
For what's that? What'd you say?
You hit him.
For 6 points of damage.
Jesus.
He's not happy.
Why is it the sexy ones are so much?
I don't care.
I know. That was nice.
All right. Dayid.
Yeah.
There's a fiendish bat.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing's about to get whacked. Question is, I'm going to go for the longsword and shield.
Okay.
So that is I don't know why that always happens to me. Okay. Okay, 1 second. That's 16 for the sword, 5 for the shield.
Well, technically, I'm still right.
16 hits.
5 does not. Okay, sword. Ooh. It's. Wait on a minute, what? Alright, that's 9 damage for the sword.
All right. This thing is tenaciously holding on to life, but because it's a summoned creature, it's not really there anyway in the real. Yay! You guys see some blood spurt action over here. Stian.
Gonna try and whack again at this guy. And with the 16.
That's better than last time. He's got a bonus AC point because he's higher than you. Otherwise, your 16 would have hit him.
And that's going to be 11 damage.
You need a 17 to hit him.
Oh, I need 17 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, never
If you guys
mind.
were on level ground, it'd be one thing.
Fuck, that's cool.
All right.
It's like a big fucking rock.
And then Tiger is going to acrobatics up
Okay,
with a 16
fair enough.
Go Tiger.
and single swipe with the claw. With the 14.
You need a higher roll than that, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Hans.
All right, Hans is going to move up to 30 feet, and he will keep playing.
Which character was yours, Hans?
One with the cards. Right. One more. Yeah. Yes.
Want to move him 30 foot in front of this guy? Thanks. All right. To the top of the lineup, we go back to Bob's your uncle.
Yay! I shoot again. I rolled the exact same thing. Rolled an 18. But only 1 point of damage.
And that was on.
The same guy I hit last. Take that 5 damage, bitch.
All right. The goblins go at this point.
Whoa! That new perspective? That's kind of cool. Okay, so it's that. That's kind of cool, though. Oh, fuck. You gotta let me play it.
Okay. All right. They make their movements. Mackie.
Let's see. I am 60 out right now, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. I move up another 30 to get within 30. And then cast Acid Splash on number 8.
All right.
Give me a second to get that because I don't have a D3, so I have to pull up the digital dice for it.
That just sounds pretty cool. I just put that
There we go.
Honestly, cool. Is it weird? I just
2
put it
points of damage.
in that spot, they just worked.
2 points of acid damage.
He's not feeling good.
That's an easy one. That's an easy one to share.
Also,
Oh, is that my position now?
you casted Acid Splash. I thought that was a close range spell.
It is 25 feet plus 5 for every 2 levels. So
My
at
bad.
30 feet, I'd be able to hit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Stian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had to do a ranged touch attack for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That was the item I need from you.
Sorry about that.
My AC is only 12 for touch attack.
Does a 14 hit?
12 for touch attack. You're good.
So 14 will hit. Is confirmed. Your 14 is a good.
All right. So he's taken what, 11 points of damage from me so far?
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
He does that. Dair.
Oh, you know what? I don't know what. There's so many choices, isn't there?
Don't have analysis paralysis.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, stabbing it.
Okay.
Just the swords. 20, 14 plus 5, 19.
It was at 1 hit point. You managed to make it poof and go away. Which is
Yeah.
exactly what you're supposed to do.
That's lucky because I rolled a 1 on that for damage.
It's all right. Do you have a strength bonus?
Oh, yeah, I have a strength bonus. It's 2, so it would have been 3.
Okay. You see the fiendish bat get vaporized by a sword swipe. Hans, what are you doing?
That is. What is it?
Hans?
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens after. I'm probably getting a little too close. I might actually talk here instead.
Okay.
Because they can still hear me. And that's
Oh, yeah.
what we need, So, as always, I want them to be inspired, including myself. Because it does include myself.
Sorry, what was that?
He's strumming away and he moves himself forward.
I can only do 6 seconds.
All right, back up to Bob's your uncle.
I didn't realize this one had the
Missed.
Missed. Okay. Stian, how many hit points are you down?
I am 12 of 34.
Okay.
Spicy.
Yep.
Everybody hears a screech, and you see the wyvern poke its bloodied body up from its meal and sniffs the air.
Pissed it off.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Bob, what you doing, Bob?
I hide.
Smart man.
Self check.
Whoa.
And
No.
you were right, by the way.
Yeah, I told you.
You were right. Stealth check. I rolled a natural 17. And I have a plus 11.
Okay. Those of you that were looking for Bob's your uncle, you don't really see him so much anymore. The halfling is standing behind a blade of grass and has figured out how to make himself a little skinnier. He sucked in his stomach.
He's so well hidden, I genuinely have no idea what it is. Oh. Oh no, man. Not cool.
Your kitty, not having, not on the ground, would have had an opportunity of attack on one of the goblins that scampered away. Another one comes up to take its place and jams a blade into your kitty.
AC 17 plus whatever for height.
I give it a +1 for height. The kitty will suffer 3 points of damage. Daid sees 2 goblins and he manages to fend one off with its shield while the other one takes the opening. And he gets hit with his gets hit by a dog slicer for a 6 points of damage.
Okay.
About the same time, Bard, Hans,
Oh, crap.
You see that the ground in front of you begins to boil forth as you see a large slavering maw with icky fangs dripping with saliva and desire. It looks like it wants to engorge upon you. Somewhere in Japan, a young boy looks at this game eagerly.
Alright. I can switch up songs while I'm playing and still do the same thing, right? So if I want to inspire courage,
Yeah.
I could still do that, but I can change up my song.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Mackie, what are you doing?
I'm speed up a little bit. From something I literally just learned. It's
You-
not much, but it's something.
You moved forward, and that was your turn. The goblins have their initiative. It's now Mackie's initiative.
I can't tell what letter or number that is. I guess it's a negative B.
Where?
And so where number 8 is, 2 over from him. Yeah, right there. I want to move to there. I think that should be good. It's either there or the next one over. Alright, actually, one more over to the left, next to my buddy there. Yep, there we go. And I want to cast Burning Hands on 0 and 8. At that distance, it should keep my other friend out of it, but 0 and 8 will have to make a reflex throw for half, DC 17.
One of them will dance out of the flames, and the other one will try to eat them.
So it's half damage for one and full damage for the other?
Correct. Give me all the damage, one says. And he tries to eat the fire.
All right.
I rolled a 4.
So this is 3d4. Give me a second to roll. Oh, God. That is a terrible roll. 4 points.
Why is it always goblins? I just realized, goblins are a major part of my campaign. Damn you, Goblin Slayer. All right, how much damage was that there, Maggie?
4. Embarrassing roll. I got 2 1s.
Dude.
Ouch. Oh, actually, no, not ouch.
Yeah, it's more like I tickled them.
He ate the fire and he enjoyed it. You get a career doing that.
Stian.
Yes. So Stian's going to try and go for number 2 again. With a whopping 10. And then Tiger is going to take 2 claw swipes. First one, no. Second one, 15. So not hitting Jack today.
No, you're not. That's okay, though. My dice are rolling like shit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it. Was it 0 or 8 who
0 took the
8.
brunt of that damage.
So 8's at down
8.
13 now?
8's probably around 13-ish.
All right.
I think I'm gonna go destroy it.
You're going to blow up my
I
toilet?
think so.
Okay. Both of my toilets, I've been doing my best to gross out my roommate by having mudslides happen.
That's about to happen.
Okay. Should I go over there and rub your belly vigorously and with much force?
I'm going to apologize now for what's about to happen. Is what I'm saying. And if I flush multiple times, it's because I'm trying to keep the snake from coming out here.
Shall I get you the poopery and the plunger?
I think I need the toilet brush. like no, I need it to scrub my ass. It's actually called poopery. Yes.
Yeah.
Spray
Spray
it with toilet water.
Spray 5 times in the toilet bowl.
Spray it on the toilet water?
On the toilet water,
Yep.
and it creates a barrier. So once your shit hits the water, it does not come up. I am a plumber. I know this first. I know this recreate.
You're a septic.
I'm a septic tank guy. This is your friend. The beast has been released. Now Greg's gonna go to the store and be like, "You spent $10 on that little bitty perfume bottle?" Yes.
Me?
He.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I got one too.
Yeah. Shit's amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
So much better. It smells so much better in the bedroom.
So Steen, I apologize. You missed.
Yeah.
Diet. It's your initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab the one that rode the lightning.
Ride the lightning.
The
that
one,
is-
the one that's on your left is much more, much worse than the one on your right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Break the lines, I suppose. Hammer the weakness. Whichever one looks the most damage is going to get shanked.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 8 shouldn't be too far from dead.
Yeah, okay. 8, that is a... This is sword and shield, by the way. That's a 18 plus 1. That's 19 with the sword and a 4 with the shield, because the shield is fucking useless. Why do I keep using it?
Won't hear any for
Wait, Greg. What? Take this. Defend yourself.
right?
How much damage there?
That's 6 with the sword.
Damn. All right. You gut this guy, and his innards slide out of his belly like a freshly caught catfish on a Tennessee river.
Still
I invoked the power of Scotland to shank. That's my racial ability.
Fucking optimist. Fucking gold.
Like, he was in our chats for like a month and a half or 2 months,
I feel like ever.
and like
He never just came forward.
yeah, I'm like, dude, you want to play? Come on. So he slices that goblin up pretty bad. It falls into almost 2 separate pieces there. Like you have about 24 feet of freshly cut intestine fall out of the goblin's belly.
So that
Oh,
blob-looking thing with the weird-looking teeth, did it just get attracted to those guts?
It doesn't seem to have a reaction.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I spent some time getting this guy ready for prime time, and he's not really even hungry.
He dead now.
He's not even hungry. Hans,
All right.
you want to slaughter? Oh wait, you're playing your music, aren't you? I'm helping.
That's all I got. But hey, nothing else matters. It's not much, but it's all I got. I just learned that. It's actually really easy. That part. Anyway, we can go from there. But yes, I'm gonna inspire because he just killed this thing, right? He just killed the big worm. Oh,
No,
it's still a threat.
still threat.
Well, I'm also gonna. Oh, sorry, buddy.
The worm hasn't been touched yet.
Oh, I thought he just gutted it.
No, he gutted the goblin over here.
What Well, I'm just gonna get back there and then.
I was hoping the goblin guts would attract the worm.
That would be nice. You feel like there's a goblin behind you, Maki. Or not a goblin, but a bard.
Is there a difference?
Bards usually try to smell good in public. Bob's your uncle will continue to try to pepper the goblin. No, he'll actually shoot at the big worm thing. And you see an arrow fly off towards Montana. The worm hasn't been touched yet. Story of my life, says him dastardly.
Unfortunate.
If he was not a Canadian but a Mexican, he would have a different experience with the worm. And it would be quite a holy experience with the worm because tequila touches all. All right. Bob's your uncle goes. The goblins get their initiative. This thing will move forward and try to attack the sorcerer. Missing. And sorcerer, make a perception check.
Perception?
Perception.
I hope this is the dice that's been rolling well for me. 21.
You're right next to him. Being the target of this attack, you don't feel the air current whenever it tries to attack you. It's big. And the air doesn't really even seem to... You don't even notice, like, aside from its wild gesticulations and articulated mouth, and the fact that some young Japanese boy wanted to really watch this thing gore itself on something, you don't really notice any environmental effects from the giant worm.
I had a feeling that thing was an illusion.
However, you will take 9 points of magic missile damage from this dickhead goblin back here.
9 points?
9 points. Unless you have shield up.
No, I don't have that yet.
Okay. Possibility. All right.
What about see mage armor? Well,
Yeah, I have mage armor, but not shield yet. I can only pick so many spells.
Ah, okay.
Understandable. You're a sorcerer, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Your snow leopard gets attacked. AC 17, Chris?
What's that?
AC 17 on your kitty?
Yep.
The dog slicer cuts into the feline for 8 points.
Of course it does.
I'm sorry. I rolled a lot of single digits before this. Okay.
Can't believe you're doing this to a cat while the cat's watching in the background.
Yeah, I can't see.
I don't think he would want to.
You and this goblin over here, I'm very sorry about this, Diad, but this goblin over here is taking up your full attention as he's using a myriad of tricks to keep you off balance.
That's what it is.
He's trying to do something, and you're having to use your shield as a more defensive manner than what you are used to. Mackie, it's your niche.
Let's see.
The cat.
I'm going to move to, I think that's C9. If I can get there without getting an attack of opportunity from 0. So where that goblin is on the other side of the wall, I want to get to where I am 2 spaces between us.
Like that?
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. And that way, I should be able to hit 2 and 4 with burning hands without hitting any of my friends.
Thank you. Please fall off and die. Please fall off and die.
So that's again DC 17 reflex for half.
I have failed.
So both of them eat it.
Yes.
Oh, they're eating 7 points of damage.
Youch.
That's a much better roll. Oh, and while I was moving, I mentioned to everybody that I think the worm might be an illusion.
The worm makes an attack on you and disappears. Stian.
All right. Gonna try on number 2 again with the club. Nope. And then 2 claws. Nope. 19. Woohoo! So one of the claws took.
Damage. And that was on 2, 4, or 5.
2. That's going to be 6 points of damage. So I have a question, Bruce.
Go away. Go ahead.
So with animal companions, it doesn't come up as having improved trip, but it says trip is an ability they can use.
Mm-hmm.
Does that come with a attack of opportunity, or
because they don't have the feat improved trip, they take a penalty by the attack of opportunity from that.
all right? Just curious.
How much damage?
That was 6.
All right. Dayid, what you doing, bud?
I'm going to invoke the righteous power of Scotland again. Fuck. That's a 10, so that's a no. The righteous power of Scotland has failed me. No.
It's all right. I had a shot of coffee for you.
My God, it's just like my government. Wow.
Oh,
William Wallace would be disappointed.
Oh no, he would. You have no idea how bad it is here. They're trying to put in a law where you can't even say things in your own house.
what?
That's not a joke.
I believe that.
What was that?
They're trying to put in a law that means if someone like rats you out, and in this day and age, of course, that's going to happen. You can genuinely get prison time, which is only 3 years less than for CP. The maximum, I think 7 years for saying something offensive in your own house.
That reminds me of when I was in the Army and a buddy of mine got an Article 15 because his wife gave him a blowjob, and because his neighbor's wife was peeping in the house and saw it. So it's against UCMJ.
Yeah, it can't have anything but missionary sex according to UCMJ.
Yep.
Everything
And
else is considered sodomy.
Until
Yeah.
2016, when they changed the NDAA.
yeah,
But that
the
also
neighbor's
Yeah.
husband was the post commander's driver. So she complained to him that she saw them partaking in oral sex because she went into their yard and peeped through their window and saw where the blinds weren't perfectly closed and was able to see between them. So he got an Article 15 and she did not get any charges for admitting that she was trespassing and peeping.
Was that brought up during the Article 15 or no?
Yes.
During judicial punishment? Okay.
And that must be.
But it was
justice is
not
blind. But that
relevant.
just
Not relevant because she was not the one that was involved in that. And no charges were being brought against her by the MPs because nobody observed her doing it, even though she admitted to doing it.
Wow. I know they say justice is blind, but I think justice is blind as fuck.
That's fun.
All right, Hans.
Oh, Hans. I'm Hans.
Yeah,
Duh.
I'm looking right at you.
Hans.
He's at my table. I'm trying
Every
to.
time you say Hans, for some reason I keep.
Hans needs Franz so he can pump us up.
We're here to pump you up. Okay, good. The giant worm's gone. I hope you haven't. I hope you've noticed. I'm not very combat capable at all because I have no idea how to play a bard properly. So I'm just saying I suck because I need to get good.
Okay.
So as the current moment, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep inspiring courage. But you know what? Actually, I can actually get this guy for a flank. And so I'm going to end up stop playing, so the Inspired Courage is going to wear off after this turn, right? Or does it wear off before this turn?
You have Lingering Song.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it'll be at the end of this round.
Okay, so I still have the Inspire while I'm attacking. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna try and rip your in the face. And, wah! So I got my lyre in one hand and my rapier in the other. Damn.
So next round, we're no longer going to have Inspiring Courage.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I tried it, but I rolled a 5 on the dice, and with the Inspired Courage plus the flank, it was only 11 total.
So until his next turn, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You see Bob, your uncle, take a pot shot at their caster, and another arrow appears in the brickwork of the wall. All in all, we're just oh, never mind.
No, they're breaking. No, well, who was it that if you don't beat your meat, you can't have any pudding? Who is it?
Pink Floyd.
Who is who?
Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
No, but who was it that was originally what they heard? Was if you don't beat your meat, then you won't get any pudding. You won't make any pudding or something.
Missing on Kitty, going for the druid. Ooh,
I saw one.
yeah. What's the penalty? He threatens no squares.
Wow.
So anybody can move around him, and he can't do squat for another round. All right. That lone goblin that's being flanked right there, that number 0, he's going to attack Daid, and he will stick for a total of 7 points.
Okay.
Ow. All right. Mackie.
All right. Guess it's time to use up my last burning hands on who's that 2 and whoever else is next to the kitty. The same 2 as last time.
Okay.
So 2 and 4.
Again, DC 17, half for reflex, half on reflex.
One of them will make it. The other one will not.
Let's see. 8 points.
Ah! 0 and 2.
No, 2 and 4.
No, 2 and 4.
Yeah. I
All right.
can't see the other number.
All right.
Yeah, because this right.
Yep.
All right. 2 looks like he's been demoralized properly.
Yeah, which one ate it full in the face?
That'd be number 2.
Nice. That should help Stian out a little bit.
Does he get a reflex to try and stay on the thing without falling?
He's fine.
Oh yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah. That roll.
That'll buff out. At this point, you guys see a wyvern in the air about 80 foot away.
God damn it.
Well, I'm hoping he eats that other mage hiding behind the rocks first, since that's what's closest.
You didn't roll that high for your knowledge arcane, so I really can't tell you what's going on with the wyvern.
I think Greg might need help. He's been in there a while.
Greg's
Was
fine. Gregory, you okay in there, buddy? I heard a grunt of disdain.
All right.
Was it Knowledge Arcane that I rolled the 38 earlier?
I didn't think it was knowledge arcane. You roll 38. Otherwise, I would have told you. These things are privy to, whenever they're hungry, they are privy to grabbing whatever they smell the most. And this would be blood. They are
Which
tuned.
I've been spilling a lot of.
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 20 earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. If that was your 38, then yeah, you're thinking that like the amount of blood that's been spilled on the field is probably what's summoning it. And the fact that there's not much cow left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Knowledge Arcana that I got the 38 because that would have given me the +8.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Wyvern's coming this way.
Huh?
The wyvern's coming to join.
Oh, nice.
Smells the blood.
No, thank you. I think I lost like 10 pounds, bro.
You look skinny.
I know, right?
It's so loose.
Shirt's loose. Wait, that's not a grunt style shirt.
No, I'm not wearing a grunt style today.
Yeah, you're not cool like us.
Not cool.
It's Black Label Society. It is cool.
Not cool like us.
It's not a grunt style shirt though. It's all right.
I was going to, but then I was like, I don't know what I want to wear, so I'll just go.
Oh, you're good.
Stian.
Wear whatever the hell you want. America.
All right. Clubbing number 2.
Looks like I'm wearing this fanny pack.
The cuck die. Trying again.
I mean, my dialysis.
When you have a cuck die, do other die laugh at it when he tries to roll 20 or?
They laugh at it anyway, considering my rolls. I just rolled a natural 2.
I'm not dying.
So, claw attacks on number 2 from Kitty. With a natural 1. With a natural 20 to back it up. Second claw. With a 19. Natural. Woohoo! Finally.
What are you looking for?
9 points damage.
My son was messing around with 2 flash drives. I put them in this little pocket. Now there's only one in my pocket.
It's in your truck.
Probably.
It's in your truck. Up against the console where your seatbelt holder is. Okay. So.
Oh, by the way, poopery does not work.
I disagree.
How many times did you spray it?
I pumped that sucker 7 times.
Oh,
Yeah,
I only did like 3 or 4.
No, you gotta do.
They do it 5 minimum.
Oh, okay. Well, then I didn't.
I can smell poopery. Somebody's shitting pine trees.
Huh?
So it smells like somebody's shitting pine trees. All right.
So yeah, total 9 damage. If you didn't get that.
Thank you. And that was on 2.
Yep.
I was flushing so much, I was like, man, I'm stinking this fucking place up.
Yay!
You get him down to under 1 hit point. He's at 0 and not good and doing well at all. Okay.
The flavor profile. He's almost majestic.
Stian, did I?
Go to a winery and stick it to your hair when they ask you, like, I'm listening. I swear to God.
Our friend with righteous fury and indignation from Scotland, will you please attend the table?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's
So you said Steen and yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. That is a 16 to hit for the sword.
Do it too.
All right, it's augmented by 2 because you have a flanking attack going on between you and your friend the bard.
That's 18 then.
Damage.
You on me?
Say 7 plus 2, 9.
Damn.
I'm gonna stab him, right? No, I'm not gonna call it where, but I'm just gonna stab him. Righteous fury.
It was a round
Hurt
late,
my
but
feelings with your Texas accent.
Righteous fury.
Hans,
Say, did I fire 6 shots or only 5? say, do it.
Did I fire 6 shots or only 5?
Damn.
Do you feel lucky? Do you? Punk.
I need to watch that.
Ooh, 20 total.
Been watching Star Trek the original series.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, 22 total because I get 2 for point.
Yep. All right, damage.
You fucking fuck.
That me? Damage was 9.
No,
Or is that no? It's someone else. Okay, I'm sorry.
bard.
6.
Between you and the bard, double teaming the poor Goblin Zero. Goblin Zero. How much?
6.
All right.
Because I don't get any for point.
6 billion.
But I just right betwixt the cheeks with my ripple.
All right. And you guys have a another dead goblin. Okay.
Inspire courage should be gone now.
Yes, Inspire Courage is over. And
Sorry. I have to play again, and I don't have lingering sound.
I have und plan, but it's probably a bad idea.
Do it.
An idea is an idea. And you know, if it works, then it'll be something we can say works.
Wyverns are smart enough to understand words, right?
they've got a 7.
You hope.
So does someone here speak Draconic?
I have no idea what I speak.
Not I.
I'm not even looking.
I think the person with Draconic is out today.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. No, plan's dead.
The one person we need here.
See, what I was going to do is maybe ask it if it could take the bodies and we could leave with our high knees intact. But seeing as no one can speak to it, someone's going to die tonight.
All right. The wyvern flies overhead and grabs 2 of the corpses of the goblins and makes it about right here.
I'm gonna let
The plan worked anyway.
He almost grabbed Chris, but Chris doesn't have as much blood outside of his body as he's got inside his body. If Chris would have been unharmed or had not cured himself, he would still be in problem city.
Did the tiger get an attack of opportunity?
Does a tiger want to attack the wyvern?
Not really.
Wait, does the tiger want to attack the wyvern?
Not really.
Okay, because this is kind of like that moment when you're swimming through a mist of blood in the ocean, and you have an opportunity to attack a shark. If it's not attacking you, this is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard pass, buddy.
Okay. The wyvern goes back
Was just curious.
to its location. The 2 goblins that are remaining freak out.
I mean, 3.
These 2 right here freak right out. This guy over here runs off. For the remaining
the cat on the way out.
For the remaining party members, everybody will receive 475 experience points.
That 400.
475.
Woo. Heal me.
So they bolted, no casting acid splash on them as they run.
If you wish to do that, go ahead. I mean, I don't know if you can actually hit 60 foot away, but they run.
If I move 30, I could hit them at 30.
Okay. You'll do that. Give them a parting shot.
Let's see. That is. Let's see if I can hit them.
It's not loaded.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
thinking like the,
I'm guessing a 7 misses.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I would need
A 12 would have hit.
like a little pen. Not yet. Well, actually, how far this?
Okay.
I'm just showing them how to open up mine.
I was trying to give the wyvern another meal.
It's all right. As the wyvern flies off, the goblins run off. You guys are left there amid the bits of wall ruins. Do you want to continue on towards the keep and try to explore, or do you want to try to maneuver your friends and donkeys around? Or there's really not a good path around here because a lot of what you are seeing, alternate game trails and such, are not worked, and your wagons could possibly become stuck with the rains that happened 2 days ago.
Okay, I pick up that broken short sword and cast mending on it and ask if anybody wants it.
There you go, Bruce.
Mending's probably going to take a few some time, so if you just want to pick it up and bring it back to the group, that'd be smart.
Okay. And since the wyvern took those bodies, I'm guessing all their gear went with.
Those two bodies, yes. The one thing you do find is you find a goblin spear.
Small size, I'm good. I just need to get away right now.
Yeah, we can sell it later. I just throw the sword and spear in my handy haversack and let's head back to I'm agreeing with Steen about heading back to the wagon train to get some rest and debrief.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for that. Although I do recommend I be the one to administer the potions because I always have a +5. So
Sure.
minimum 6 plus the 10 on the healing, so it's a success every time. Yeah, I'm done for that. Okay. I'm going to shut up now.
I know, right?
And what class of healing potions is it that's back? And do we have anybody else that can cast healing spells?
We have Cure Lights, I think he said 16.
16 of them.
Okay.
That's minimum 6 per potion.
All right, because I'm down 9, so I'll need something to heal me up at some point.
Minimum on those would be 4, by the way. Be D8 plus 3.
For the with improvised healing, it's I get up to a +5 on minor skills with the healing skill.
Yeah, see how mine is. It's a lot deeper, so it's easier to pop it there.
1 second.
And do we have anyone left with healing spells?
I used to have one that does something like that.
Hearts?
Taurus, you have to do the same shit. You have to pull the trigger to pop it forward. This one you just have to make
My
sure.
old Smith and Wesson, you had to do it like this. Just pull it.
Yeah.
Switch it over. Slide
Okay.
it. Popping off rats.
You guys are still about maybe 400 feet away from the keep. Do you want to retreat back to the top of the hill about 1,000 feet away and join up with your donkey wagon?
Yeah, that's what we said earlier.
Yeah,
I was grabbing the spear and sword,
Okay.
and we're heading back to the wagon train so we can work on resting and healing up
Yeah, I am
and
fucking up.
debriefing.
When you guys return back, a lot of the donkey handlers kind of gather around you and they say, "You guys look really bad. We were really rooting for you. We saw the big big dragon come out of the watchtower keep thing. And the other one says, that wasn't no dragon. That was a scorpion wagon. Scorpion wagon. You sound like an idiot. I know what I'm talking about. I've seen these before. Oh, what do? They sting things and eat them. Callaghan tells you, she says, it looks like you guys handled yourself pretty well. What we can tell, she says, if I remember right, the outer walls of that place are about ready to break. She'll draw it out for you. That whole time while you guys are grabbing the items out of the wagon and curing yourself with the potions, that Lawful Stupid left us, and I forget his real character's name. Onre. Who's on? That's who Onre is. That's right. My bad. Did I say that aloud?
The wand is at the wagon, right? Are we using that or the potions?
Okay. Just document how many you guys use. You have 16 total.
Yeah, I shared on the private chat how much health I have.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, are we using the wand or the 16 potions? Even. Yeah,
I ask Diad when he has a chance to administer one of those potions to me. So when he gets a chance, just roll for however much it heals me.
Yeah, okay. That is. Oh, fuck. I pressed the button. Ooh, lucky you. That's an 8 plus 5. That's 13.
All right, that gets me healed back up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Bruce, where did you say you wanted us to track where we use them?
Yeah, just track where you use them on the private chat. One of those lines. Just.
No, we've used one there.
You guys did really good.
Okay, let's see. It's another.
Like Homer Simpson when you
I think that's 7 to Steen and 4 plus. It's a 9 to the cat.
Okay.
Okay, so that's another 1 to. I'll take one. There we go. It's an 8 plus 5. That's a 13 for me. Okay, I'm most of the way up. Anyone else really low, or are we just focus on getting the rest back up?
Could use one more for each, myself and my tiger.
Does cat? Okay. That's a. Oh no, dos. Oh, that's a 6 and an 8. Okay. Let's say 13 and an 11. I guess. The cat will probably need the 13. Oh no, what were you? Give you the 13. Give the cat the 11.
Okay.
Right.
That's 6, I think.
All right, I'm good.
No. That was just we've used 6 potions.
That's total.
Looking at this keep, like there's a big watchtower on one corner of it. There's like a collapsed group of like either roofing or shit that runs along that wall adjacent to it, and that's where the wyvern seems to be nesting. And you've got a long building that runs along the wall. That's 2 stories.
It's right at. There's only certain spots you can do them. So certain frets. And you're actually over the actual metal fret. You're lightly touching. Do it up to 12. Not the same. Do it. So,
Wait, is that why the doubles are there?
that's just to let you know where the 12th thread is.
So that's what you guys can kind of see with that keep. Callaghan tells you, she says, if there's anything that you guys want to do, we can. We do need to try to figure out a way either to get through this or past it. I'm not certain if there's a good way.
Well, she's saying that I'm spam casting mending on that short sword till it's fully restored.
Okay.
And that's a normal medium short sword?
Yes.
And then the goblin spear is what just a standard small.
Yes. Callaghan asks you, she says, what do you guys want to do? It's up to you guys, but this keep is somewhat important to us.
And if you're willing to wait, we
It's
can
like,
we can go tomorrow. Go back.
we can hold off for the moment.
I say a wyvern nowhere is not something that we should take lightly.
Oh, come on. It's only a wyvern.
What are you talking about? He's only a lot of health. I do not know specific number. It's only 7d12 plus 28. What are you talking about? It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm for resting up, getting my spells back, and then we can try checking it out again the next day.
I'd probably say it's the best option.
You guys find yourself a spot about a mile up the path, up the hollow road, where you have 3 sets of bushes and shrubs and bits of cover. It looks like people have camped here before, so you just use the pre-existing ashes to place where you're going to have a campfire, and that's what you do.
It's resting so we can get our spells and stuff back.
Correct.
All right.
Okay.
Opportunities.
All right.
Plug
After about 7 p.m., after about 1900 that night, Bob's your uncle, and about maybe 600 feet away from the camp. But everybody in the camp and you hear something going on. Hello,
Like I said, here's something on his transfer. You know,
this is. Okay, I'll grab him tomorrow. You too.
close.
Close.
Where do you get your stuff done at?
Wave Max off of Vance Jackson. All right. Everybody hears it.
Would I hear it if I'm practicing?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe.
You guys hear what sounds to be like at first a sorority house having a bad party where there's some drama outside. And you see that there's some screaming, and you see that there's somebody trying to burn something within the walls of the keep.
Wow. Okay.
Well, hot dang, that sounds like bad news.
How far away are we from the keep now?
About a mile away, but you've got the hilltops where you're at that let you see, because you're higher up than the keep.
Great. It's a bad version of the cucaracha.
Cucaracha.
See, I'm not even touching nothing on this. It's a bad, like I said, it's a bad version.
As long as it's not the bad touch version. I like the bad touch version.
Well, I think he's gonna do the better version.
Okay.
Someone else got a guitar in here?
After about a half hour, you see that the whatever they're doing within the keep has
Getting
stopped.
What wasn't there like a worshipping thing for the dragons or some such back in the other cave?
Yeah.
Where are we?
You guys are like down here in the Moonfog Hills.
Oh, okay. So is this where they're having that issue?
No, you guys are over here in the Hollow Road, and there's an unlabeled keep where you guys are at.
I choose you, Glockachu.
Look at you. While you're staying here, where you're at, while you're sneaking around, the last thing you see is that like there's some tracks of humanoid individuals, not goblins. While you're out roaming, you find some humanoid tracks.
Ooh.
Are you a ranger? Okay. The boot prints look like boots you're wearing. They're not your boot prints. They're somebody else's boot prints.
Oh my God, someone's been here. Oh wait, those are my shoe prints.
I've been walking in a circle. Yeah, there was the last keep you guys were at. There, it was a old ruined temple to some sort of dragon lord.
And there's mysterious goings on at a old keep that no one goes to where a draconic entity happens to live.
I wouldn't say a draconic entity. You saw a wyvern.
Yeah, but it's an almost a dragon, but it's not.
Oh, yeah, almost a dragon. It's like being attacked by cannibal zombies and being like, I hate cannibal zombies. Well, then the next game you're attacked by just zombies, and you're like, "Are these cannibal zombies?" No, they're just zombies.
Oh, that's fine.
Pretty much.
At least they're not cannibals.
Have you seen the movie Cabin in the Woods?
Hell yeah, brother. Hillbilly zombies every time.
Fucking maintenance wins again. Damn it.
They had some gnarly stuff in that movie. It was good.
This game sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see that there's something going on at the keep, and it lasts for about a half hour, and then it falls silent. You hear a wyvern screech, and that's about it.
Did that little fucker just go and attack the town?
What town?
Like, whatever this is, village.
Henri will tell you, if there was a town nearby, I would be there trying to convert people and have them worship my crappy deity.
You know, that sounds like a way to get people to hate you and maybe, nail you to some wood or something.
That's what we do.
That is the point. This is the desired way to die.
You heard him, guys. He wants to get nailed to some wood.
Let me get my hammer.
I got 2 2x4s and a bag of nails. Who wants strung up?
Wow. Sounds like another night in Waco.
You got 2 2x4s in the back there, Jethro. Let's roll.
Get on up in there.
Waco stands for We Ain't Coming Out.
Get in that damn pickup truck. We're going down to the holler.
Okay. So
Oh, shit.
the morning comes and you guys wake up. There's a lot of fog here.
I forgot about the pinkling.
What? What'd I say, Gregory?
No, you said Waco, we ain't coming out. And
Yeah.
it immediately triggered what happened there was a fucking ATM.
Branch of Busy and all that. Yeah.
There is a place off 35.
Mhm.
They have antique cars. Got 35 going towards Austin.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You got
They used to have David Koresh's Camaro.
real.
Yeah, they're selling it. They sold it. But I got to see it.
Okay.
It was nice. It was very nice. Black 69 Camaro.
Wow.
Yeah, he had it all tricked out. Yeah. It was-
Oh, I always figured him for a Pontiac guy.
I always figured him for a IROC Z.
Okay. Wow. Well,
He just had that Joe Dirt feel to me, you know?
very Joe Dirt.
Oh, you're very beautiful. You're just
You guys wake up. It's muddy. It is foggy. Light drizzle.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Still good. And that's how we became really good. It's on the back.
for real. Like coronavirus, dude. Fucking dude.
Because we drink from the hose as kids.
For real.
I was playing in the street and they flooded it with a fire hydrant.
Yep.
I absorbed all the chemicals off the asphalt.
My God, did you get a superpower, dude?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'd be mad.
I'm immune to China's viruses.
Whoa.
No, you're immune to communism.
That too.
Oh, God, I already have that.
Oh, you poor bastard.
He already has that, and he's lucky. He's
You
in
can always
Scotland.
Come here.
No, we don't have communism. We just have terrible government.
Yeah, we feel you.
Oh no, it's Count Dankula's running for not office, but he's running for election, which is great.
Like Sargon did?
Wait. Dankula's running again?
Yeah, he's running with the Scottish Libertarian Party.
Cool.
It is not one of the main parties, so probably won't get voted in. But yeah, whatever happens, happens.
Fucking Lark.
1 second.
On
Back
6th
in a
of
minute.
May. God, I hope he gets it. He just became a daddy.
Yay!
I'm back.
Should I make
Okay.
Vancouver?
All right. So, God, he was born in '87 and he already looks like shit like that. Wow. Sorry, dude. Okay.
Take it up their ass, 'cause they don't know it's coming. They're gonna start singing sweet.
You start talking about Boomhauer. Oh,
They
man,
gonna-
Oh.
Don't forget Boomhauer.
This
That was there's the episode where he finally gets home after swapping his house with the Canadians a little bit. When he comes home, he puts down his wallet and his Texas Ranger and his back shows.
Oh, really? I thought Del Gribble was.
Del Gribble's the exterminator.
Oh, he is.
He's the exterminator who's the crackpot who creates the theories who lives right next to Boomhauer.
You walk away for 5 seconds and you have no idea what's going on.
WD-40. God dang it, brother.
WD-40.
I'm okay, Dad.
Wow, that was pretty good. Boy, you weren't my son. I'd hug you.
Well, why couldn't you hug me now, Dad?
so you have
My name is Hank Hill. I sell propane.
Can I look to see if the wyvern is still up on top?
in the morning. The fog is kind of killing your morning vision.
Oh, right, okay.
You got about 200 foot of visuals before they go to gray. You're in the UK, so you know what fog looks like really well.
Yeah, you know what I do.
If you guys could ship out fog, you would.
Kick your ass.
It's conspiracy.
Oh, so I'm not from the UK. I'm from Scotland. Do not curse me with such a title, sir. I am not British, all right? I'm not British.
Chips. You want to be taxed on everything.
Come round my ends, blood.
So
Here you what for?
Tax.
I was
You tax. You can't chew your food.
I was waiting.
You're taking to jail.
I was waiting for you to slap that steak in two because you can't have knives. Okay.
So is that what you call
I am not British.
British?
Fuck yeah.
You're so fucked.
I am not British.
Perfect. I'll say something about spam.
We ran out of adrenochrome and Prince Philip died.
Be careful. We don't want
Yeah, he's dead. I can say this because it's not me. He's dead.
We got spam.
Okay, I'm done.
It's spam and spam. It's spam and spam and spam.
Oh no, an old man died. I'm so heavily affected by this.
A 99-year-old man,
Oh,
too
no,
young,
play my
too
fiddle.
young.
Right?
He had another good 80 years on him, man.
We only put
Oh no, let me just play my fiddle. You hear it? It's so sad.
He was 99. What did he die of? He had 99.
you only cut him open 12 times and put youthful parts in him.
What did he die of? 99.
I swear, when he came out that fucking hospital a long ass time ago,
About 2 years ago, he was already green. He looked,
he fucking looked like a goddamn
I
zombie.
guess he failed the spell DC for raised dead.
oh my god.
They didn't do it a lot of times, so it kind of worked, but the body's kind of dead.
You
The
know,
necromancer got drunk and was too pissed to cast the spell.
because Biden looks dead.
No, Jesus.
Biden looks like he's shambling around. And
Biden does not know where he is
it's elder abuse.
right
Watching this shit going on with Jill, Dr. Jill, whatever, she's a doctor. She's like Dr. Drew Pinsky. She's fucking, she hasn't seen a patient in 30 years. Call her a fucking doctor. Holy shit.
She's a doctor in lying. It's great. We're going to say English, but English doctorates actually have a vague purpose.
Your studies.
Oh my god. Sorry about that diatribe, guys. My inner asshole had to pop out and shit all over the internet.
We all joined. We knew what we were getting into.
You haven't said anything about Jews yet.
I know, right? This is a record. We're at hour number.
Don't worry, it'll happen quite soon.
Could you imagine?
I've never met.
No, that wasn't
I have
that.
never met anyone that has had it out for the Jews like you.
I don't have it out for the Jews.
That is what they all say, yeah? Give in to the temptation.
This isn't my sugar at all.
Imagine if the alligator hunter or
I
the
don't have a problem.
This is unorthodox.
why am I blanking on the alligator hunter guy? Crikey, that guy.
That's
Steve
Australia.
Irwin.
Imagine if he would have hated the Jews. Look at those little kikes. I can't believe I'm going over there.
Wow.
Oh my God, you've cracked it. The stingray was Jewish.
There we go.
The sticker was a hit there.
It all comes back to the Jews.
Oh, we got him now.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. So after I get done with my trip to hell, because that's where I'm going.
Oh, you are going to hell? Would you like an escort?
They told me I have to drive the bus there. All of you.
Oh, yes, the bus always has flat tires. It's a bad idea.
We'll just have these Jewish slaves carry the bus into the pits of hell.
We'll sing along, we'll bring some marshmallows and Hershey's so we can make s'mores. It'll be a whole little trip.
I don't know why people think calling Nazis Nazis is like an insult to them because they are Nazis. They know.
Come on, man.
They know. They are self-aware.
That's kind of their thing, brother.
If they get offended at Nazis, just be like, I wonder how many people were offended when they got thrown into ovens.
I was terribly
That's a
offended
shame,
when
boy.
my skin started to bubble
Yeah.
and my leg popped.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Many things.
Many things.
Oh, you have no idea. Oh, my list of crimes. Oh, it's gigantic. It's truly impressive, yeah?
It's the first time I've ever heard a German Scot.
Which one of my voices would you like to hear next, huh?
I did not know you could mix the two accents, man. That was awesome.
I can do very few, but the ones I can do, oh, I am so guten Tag. That means hello. Why the fuck did I say that?
Guten Morgen.
Speaking of which,
Can you do Dutch? Try Dutch. That'd be great.
I don't know what that accent is, actually. Give me a second. I'll figure it out.
It's pretty close to German.
Yeah, it's close to German. But
Oh, yeah.
definitely more bubbly.
Give me a sec. I'm going to have to figure this out.
You don't sound like you hate the world.
I'm from Holland.
Nothing happened. What do you mean? Germany invaded Poland in the 1939. Nothing happened. Everyone was having a break. Everyone was back. Germany was not here. We were not home.
Why am I getting ads for StreamYard on YouTube when I am using StreamYard right now?
So
I have no
What the
idea.
fuck is this bullshit?
Obligatory break. Oh, fuck.
I would be pleased to be helping you. Have you tried to restart the machine?
On Pi Day, on 4/13 of
Do you
2017.
like German food?
I'm afraid I cannot do that accent. It's too close to the one I'm already doing. It's too specific.
Yeah.
Alfred waffles.
Now, Russian is not so good, but I can try.
Most.
I know you.
There's a
Big
place
guys
called
do
Alpine.
it.
Da.
Okay, I've been to Alpines.
Alpine House is fucking amazing.
I've been to Alpines. I've been to Faust. I've been to the Hofbrau there. I've
I think they closed the Hofbrau now.
really.
Yeah, last time I went by, it didn't look like anyone was there. I think they closed it down.
That makes me really sad. Sorry about this. I've got to.
Alpine House is better.
Oh no, my microphone. Thank you. Come again.
But Bruce, what if I just started Hans off with a fucking? He was just a complete bitch. I'm gonna play y'all a little something out of him. He's gonna get you to get up and go. You go rest of that little gator over there. Yeah, don't be afraid to stick a finger in his asshole. That'll really get it riled up, but it'll waste its energy real fast. So then what you can do?
Do a Creole.
Oh shit, I don't know if I can do Creole.
Minnesota.
Because that's part French, and I don't know jack shit about it.
That's the only thing people know.
Je mange les pois.
Hey, Bruce.
Sir,
I want to throw that
That's like a
short sword and goblin spear into the wagon storage.
okay.
And then fucking hit their French backwards.
But do I need to track that on my sheet, or is that something you'll update?
Just put that in the Terran Keld loot on their Discord channel.
Jamie, will come here and bring me some fish.
Not that far.
See, that's just
Je ne peux parler français. Okay.
French.
Hold on. Have some cool fish.
But you see,
Mud boats.
you
They
know
call them mud boats.
I cannot speak France.
It was bad, right? I lived in Louisiana for 14 years.
Did you?
Yeah, Louisiana.
Why would I want to speak baguette anyway?
Sister ever comes,
This is terrible.
then what happens is
She's calling bread.
if my sister ever comes
I
around,
do better German anyway.
Upset from Louisiana comes back out after speaking to her for about maybe an hour. Kind of like what you're hearing right now.
My mom's from Shreveport.
Okay, I actually wasn't that far from Shreveport. Ask her if she knows about Pollock. Pollock is only about 30 to an hour right?
She's from Shreveport.
Yeah, from Shreveport. But Shreveport was basically the main town we had to go get stuff. 'Cause we lived in the back. We lived in the woods.
We were back in the wood, boy.
You pick out Dover. You know what? I'm gonna Google Earth it for you so you can see the kind.
All right. So, as you guys are watching the minutes tick by, which you guys do have minutes tick by. I mean, we're just cutting up there for a second, but the sun starts to burn a lot of this fog out of the area.
I'm gonna Google Earth it for you. You can literally see. Oh, it's really 14.
And you can see that the morning is going to be mostly cloudy with mostly cloudy means you're going to have little patches of blue sky, but not much.
The elementary school.
So we're gonna go back to that fort thing.
Let's go see if they killed the wyvern.
Callaghan tells you, she's like, I remember it now.
Wow.
They call this Iron Wolf Keep.
It was not that big.
Oh no, did furries live here? Ugh.
That'd be a good reason to burn it.
Oh, that is what the fire was. I understand now. It's a good idea.
I could really burn it if it's where furries live. Sorry, Drew.
Oh no, druids, they are not furries. Furries are entirely different. You see, druids respect nature and embody it. Furries are abominations of nature, and there's a big difference.
Droth asked the group if they want to go back to the keep.
I'm already skipping down the road.
You guys want to head back to the keep?
Yes.
Greg's?
Yep.
You okay? We got a 3 to 5 vote.
I'm still relatively new, so I definitely am not going to go against the party. I am going to.
Oh wait, just before we leave, let's see. Anyone want to grab a cure light wounds before we go off into the literal wyvern's lair?
Yeah, you guys? Nobody here is injured still, are they?
I'm healed up.
With the rest, I think. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 3 light wound potions.
Callaghan, she tells you, she's like, before you guys go off, don't forget about these potions in your donkey. You've got like 10 of them left. If you guys want to load up on those now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 3, put them in my side pouch.
Okay.
How many total did we have?
10
left. Now there's 7.
I'll take 2.
Okay.
They're cure light plus what?
D8 + 3.
But there's nothing along this road.
You said the wand is in there too?
I want to sound really bad. I was away from the PC. What did you ask?
I had asked if the that wand of healing or whatever it was called is still in the wagon, in the storage,
Should have 14 charges on it.
with a +10 use magic device. Would I be able to use it?
Absolutely. You can lie to it as much as you want. That's what use magic device is. Use magic device is your ability.
I want you to know something.
What do I need to roll to be able to use it?
So this is a
DC 15 magic use magic device.
So there are chickens in the background.
All right, I'm gonna grab that
sure.
out of there. And it's
Yeah, I've got chickens.
what type of wand? Wand of light
Cure light.
healing?
Yes, cure light wound. 14 charges.
with an old house that little house that was right there, clearly broken down.
The 100-year-old house. That's a
How do I add charges to it?
You don't. Not for wands.
But I mean, that's not what I
Hero Lab.
in.
Oh,
Yeah, in
Hero Lab.
Hero Lab, I was trying to figure out how I track the charges on it.
Custom wand.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. No one around. Look at all this. No one.
It didn't look like this when I got here.
Guys, don't make me depressed about who all of us put a subdivision where. Okay. Yeah, Kim Dastardly, our friend Chris, lives on a homestead. He's got bees too, but they don't make as much noise.
No, actually, my bees died this winter.
What?
Yeah.
Sad.
And what level cure light wounds?
Level for cure light wounds is 2.
Thank you.
So it's 1d8 plus 2.
Yes, sir. All right. So I'm assuming you guys want to kind of patrol around here and get an idea, lay of the land of what's around Iron Wolf Keep.
Yeah, before we go fighting giant flying lizards.
Like
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Sorry for interrupting.
In the early morning, you hear the cry of another anguished cow, and you see a winged creature against the fog. You don't see the details too well, but you can tell it's a wyvern clutching a cow within its talons. Shadzar has entered the chat. Thank you, Shadzar. Welcome to our game. M. Dastardly's like, oh, hail the winged vermin. Yeah, the damn cow weighs 460 pounds, and the wyvern just picked it up like it's nothing. You're going with me to my nest. And as you guys are listening to all this, you can hear the cries. You hear, it sounds like there's wyvern babies, hatchlings.
It wasn't this nice.
Anybody have good animal handling?
Give the druid a bad idea. Go ahead.
Well, you know.
Could send them out on. They can be our little drones.
They can be trained to do all sorts of stuff.
Well, they start out as drones and they grow up into big drones.
The one thing I really like about the Hackmaster game, both editions they released, is they always give you the spell components or things you find on the creatures that you kill. Might have to start digging out fucking old Hackmaster. Okay, so these wyverns, you can hear like that wyvern that's delivering cows is a mama wyvern. And you can hear the vicious chewing and ripping apart of cow parts as it moves in agony, and then it finally stops. Sounds like it's drowning at the last. That also sounded like a really bad Japanese porn with the vor sounds. But we do cater to everybody, and we hope all of you in the Orient enjoy this game. All right. Mackie,
Yes.
you see little Bob's your uncle walking back up the hill.
I'm telling him about what I saw.
You saw a giant fucking cow get foisted out of a pasture and get hauled back to the keep.
So Bob's walking towards us from the keep.
Yeah, it looks like he just did a giant tour over the course of the evening.
Oh, okay. I asked him if he's ready to go play with wyverns.
Yay. Yes.
Sounds yes.
Does he need to get anything from the wagon, or is he ready to go?
I'm ready.
He says he's ready.
All right, let's head out. We got the whole group now, other
Yes,
than
sir.
the two that are missing.
Yeah. Aside from those two, they're protecting the donkey handlers. Because
Yeah. At least someone is.
well, Henri, he's always going to try to take up umbrage. Well, there's these women with our wagons, and we need to make sure that they don't get hurt. So I'll stay behind and valiantly defend them. And it's his noises he makes are.
Is that Henri?
It is.
Oh.
He speaks croissant.
It's Six Flags over Texas.
Croissant.
I want to go to that one today.
There are two types of French person: croissant or croissant. Quaxon.
Yeah, it's the Six Flags over Texas in Dallas.
So you guys chew apart about maybe 20 minutes, sneaking down towards that area. You don't see any sentries. You don't see any goblins hiding among the wall bits.
Something's off here, and I'm kind of worried now. Anybody else get that weird feeling?
And we're going after a wyvern. We're expected to have a weird feeling.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I wasn't the only one. Also, did anyone notice I don't have an accent anymore? Scared the accent right out of me.
So can we? How far away from the keep are we now?
About maybe a
Keep me the fuck away from that.
half mile.
Can we see where the wyvern is?
Oddly enough, you can.
What part of the keep is it on?
It looks like the ruin, the ruined portion of it. Adjacent to the watchtower, there's a whole wall which has a collapsed roof on it, and that collapsed roof goes around the corner. The wyvern's using that corner area as a place to place it, as a place to put its babies and feed them.
So that's the top right corner.
Yes, sir.
So I suggest that we try and come around from the bottom left corner so I can get as close as possible with hopefully it not seeing us.
Okay.
Unless the rest of the group has another idea.
I'm down.
Oh yeah, and I cast mage armor on myself.
ATU becomes a thing until like 2008.
What didn't?
ATU. The ATU systems.
2000.
How long does mage armor last?
An hour per level.
All right, I'll have to. And how close are we to this thing?
About 400 feet, right? No, 400 meters, something like that. Half a mile.
Yeah, half a mile away.
All right.
It's like close enough it can get to us in 2 rounds.
No, it'd be a ball. It'd be a minute. So you're going towards the bottom left.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a bard. I'm practically useless. But I can sing you a nice, journey song.
You know,
I can get my hands to work right. They're kind of shaking a lot.
you say that, and Lawful Stupid pops out of the mist and says,
You
"You're
shut the hell up.
You shut up. You have no idea what you're talking about, boy. Let me tell you something. A bard is the most
God's dick.
A bard is the most valuable person in the party after 3rd edition D&D because you can heal up your party members. If need be, you can be a second-rank fighter. You can identify stuff. You give people background information. And then, if need be, you can kind of double as a thief, depending on what type of archetype you get.
Henri was it?
Lawful Stupid. I'm the wizard that's not here.
Oh.
I'm not the paladin.
Okay, I thought it was the paladin.
When I talk as Lawful Stupid, I talk kind of like a more sophisticated Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Don't you understand what I'm trying to teach you, boy?
It's like, but that's D&D, not Pathfinder.
After third edition, it's all the same. It melds together. Nobody cares about it because unless it's OSR, it's all this new shit where people's feelings matter more than anything else. Oh, did I get enough gold? I need to have enough gold so I can buy my next set of blingy magic items. I want to make sure that I can help my party out. If I'm not optimized, I want to get killed by a little scab goblin. A scab goblin's the most humiliating death ever. They'd make you kiss their boots in the middle of the game. Sorry, I had a moment. I don't know if I channeled Shadzark properly, but Shadzark is one of those great guys that he always talks about the glory days of second
The
edition.
good old days.
AD&D, second ed. You guys don't even know what you were missing. You gave up everything for feats, and then you gave it all up for the tabletop bullshit of 4th edition, and now you're trying to get it back with 5th edition, but now it's just all fucked up, and you fucked it up. You have no idea.
You okay, man?
I'm fine.
You hurt yourself a little bit.
Oh, dude, I'm working on Frank Welkering my voice. Frank Welker, Megatron. What?
You can keep copy while
Then you can't be going around the table looking at everybody's PCs, making sure they're having a legitimate character. What? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. If I could only tolerate winter, yeah, we could do it.
I might.
It's
How close are we to the fort now? We're still walking, right?
500 feet away.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Lawful Stupid. I thought you were fine.
I'm not Henri. Don't even think I'm Henri. I'm just a guy that I'm a dude helping out the other dudes.
Just pretending to be.
It's like too bad don't have fireball. This would be a great time to use it.
Maybe a couple other levels. That would be ever so.
Too bad don't.
Fireball? 'Cause I don't know that. Although
What'd Greg say?
I said, did somebody say fireball? Because I don't have that. Auditory hallucination, though.
You said you have fiery hallucination?
Yes.
No, auditory.
Where's that spell from?
Ooh, good question. Let's find out. Ultimate intrigue.
All right. So looks like everything is coming together. You guys are getting close to this place. You're sneaking. And you're about 100 foot away from one of the front gates to this keep, the old Ironwood Keep.
Is the gate open or closed?
It is closed. You get to the gate. It's on the corner of this keep. You can see as you're walking up, this is a very well-traveled area. You see footprints, dozens of footprints leading up to these gates. It's probably one of those gates that bars from the inside.
If only I could wild shape.
What type of gate is it?
It's made of wood, or actually the doors are made of wood, but it's framed by stone. This entire keep was made from the same quarry, probably not too far away.
Can we see through the slots in the boards to tell if it's barred or not?
You can see through some of the slots. It looks like the courtyard's empty.
Does anybody want to check it for traps?
Oh, Bob,
No.
Bob's your uncle.
here, I'll inspire confidence.
Search for traps.
M. Dastardly, I've made you a moderator for my channel.
I rolled a natural 18. So perception 28. Perception 29 if I'm looking for traps.
You don't see any real traps. You see behind the doors. Behind the doors, they've got looks like some spears sitting up against the side of the wall, but they're not being used for anything. You position yourself again to look, and you can see on the other side of the walled keep, the wyvern is sniffing the air and chewing on a bit of cow. It looks like she's feeding bits of cow to her little babies.
Did he have the +2 to his freaking inspire confidence?
From the gate we're at to the wyvern, how far is that?
Looking. From that little gated area all the way over to the collapsed bit of roof, it looks like it's about 175 feet.
Okay.
Nothing up to that. Okay. Nothing up to that. Can you just do that?
I tried to gently open the gate.
See, that one is after that.
As you manage to push the gate open, you realize there's no bar laying across it. The effort you provide makes it to where you've got about 10 inches of opening that you can squeeze your body through.
And we don't have any halfling to throw through the 10 inches.
It appears that you have Bob's your uncle.
What's that?
You have Bob's your uncle.
Well, at least we know he's wearing light armor.
That's true.
You gotta throw that
Yeah,
out.
when he's not looking, I shove Bob's your uncle through the gap.
Someone's gonna get poisoned in the middle of the night. I use stealth. Since he pushed me through a gap. Nat 20, baby.
You're going to go on through the gap?
I didn't have a choice.
All right.
Nobody tosses the dwarf.
I'm fucking 28 pounds, dude. Like,
So it's
I only have strength 12, so if he really wanted to resist, he'd probably succeed.
I have strength 11.
Slap fight. You guys watch the halfling skillfully negotiate between the two pieces of wood. Get inside
I'm
the-
38 pounds. I'm 3'4". You really want to push me? There's not much I can do about it, other than get out of the way.
There's a watchtower directly across from you, Halfling. You can see this thing. It's about 2.5 up. There's a lot of looks like goblin arrows sticking out of the tower. The outer walls of the tower have begun to deteriorate. Mortar between the great stone blocks is flaking pretty bad. But this courtyard's pretty expansive. You can tell there's been a lot of activity here. Lots of goblin prints, but there's some humanoid footprints too.
Has he moved forward enough through the gate that I can get through without running into him?
Is there enough room between the gates that you can do that?
No, has he moved forward far enough that I can get through without running into him?
Yeah, if you want, if you so choose.
Yeah, I go through and look into.
He follows you inside the gate.
And what were you saying about what we were saying in the courtyard?
The watchtower on the other end of the courtyard, you can see like a bunch of goblin arrows and everything. And there's a bunch of arrows that lead all the way up. There's more goblin arrows around the windows, which are shuttered. Mortars flaking out of the construction itself, so making it, if you want to climb it, it'd be pretty easy, considering your talent.
Do we see any signs of what could have been the commotion that we saw at night?
Yeah, there's a up against the watchtower ground floor. If you move in the courtyard and look to your right, the exterior access or interior access into the watchtower, somebody put a bunch of fire materials there to try to burn the door, and the door did not burn. Don't know
So that's
why.
the bottom right corner?
Yeah, the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Somebody was trying to break into that watchtower last night.
With the wyvern right there. That's brave.
Yeah.
And or stupid.
You think about it, and the wyverns are nocturnal, so it might not have been there.
Okay, so
Yeah, but probably didn't go too far since the babies are there.
True. Boy, that's true.
7. Okay. Then I hit 7 by itself again.
Question is, are we going to fight it up near its babies, or are we going to fight it away from them so it doesn't, go mom rage?
As you're looking at the wyvern right now, it hasn't noticed you. Its face is thoroughly buried within the carcass of a cow. It's got a pile of cows laying outside of the border of the collapsed roof. Like it just knocks them down and it rolls them down the side of the roof.
An industrious wyvern. Good.
Using a pile of dead cows like a pile of dead bards. Provides them cover. Druid, make a knowledge arcane check.
Knowledge arcane.
Yes, sir.
So that's going to be just my intelligence modifier, right?
Wouldn't be me with my knowledge arcane.
Might be if you want to roll for it, go for it.
Sure.
11.
You're coming up blank.
See, and I got a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, dragons have nothing to do with nature. Thanks for playing, though. That's me.
I apologize. I clicked a part of Discord I shouldn't have. You see this wyvern, and you think, if only I could convince it that it needs to sleep. And you don't know of that many poisons or toxins that can introduce to a wyvern, because they're pretty healthy, that could make it more sluggish.
Oh, me casting Shillelagh and using my club can put it to sleep.
Man, that's a big wyvern now. I mean, its head probably weighs 35 to 40 pounds itself.
After that was
Oh,
Wax. Come on.
okay.
And I don't have a sleep spell.
Literally hit the note, pull off, and you're strumming it again when you pull it off.
so kind of.
So, listen. You kind of strumming it when you're pulling it off. You don't strum with this hand, you strum with this.
You're not pulling down.
Yeah, but the only thing that you're really noticing about this place, aside from that giant wyvern, which is making your sensors go off, is that the walls here don't have any real crenellations. In fact, it looks like this place was never really completed.
Other than that door that somebody could not burn down.
Yeah, well, somebody. You can tell there's something going on here, more than what normal would happen.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious about what's behind that door. Somebody's going through that much effort.
You know, you'll get too much buzz if you actually pull.
So that's what I'm trying to do.
So what's the issue with this door? Why can't we open it all the way?
The
No, we're
gate
through
door.
the gate. Sorry, go ahead, Bruce.
I was just going to say, if you want me to, I'll start scoping out or writing out this
Scenario.
interior that you're in on the inside of this place. If you want me to do that, I will.
It sounds like we're about to whack a wyvern. I'm just wondering.
That's what it sounds like. You guys are trying to.
Hey, Chris, we're all by the gate in the bottom left. It's open. Bob and I are both on the other side of it. We've gone through. The rest of you guys have not. But the watchtower in the bottom right corner of the sketch he has,
Mhm.
I can't
the
believe
door to that, somebody was trying to burn it down, trying to get in.
fuck you, dude.
Okay, so that might be something to check out later.
Yes, after we deal with the wyvern.
I guess myself and the tiger are coming in through that gate that you guys. I'm following you guys.
And Bruce, you said there's a stack of weapons to the right of the gate that we went through.
Yeah, a bunch of spears, a bunch of short spears.
Anything special about them?
Nothing that would make your magic senses go, woo! You do not sound like Judy Tenuta.
They regular or masterwork?
Regular.
You don't
Skip it.
back up to
I may grab them when we're done in here, but I'll hold off for now. They'll just
bottom string
risk making noise grabbing them right now.
Yeah.
before you do this. Before that. There you go. All right.
I already have a short spear.
What are they doing?
Yep, I have a masterwork short spear.
You can just bring out that one.
You're kind of worried about the fact that didn't anybody see that goblins were using alchemical formulae and bombs, and nobody gave a shit?
Who cares?
He said there were alchemist goblins.
I noticed.
Yeah, Chris has the burn marks.
Yes. I thought it was strange, but you know.
Goblins are goblins. You stab them, they die.
We're gonna
Rules of the wasteland.
we're gonna find out later that our friend has lied to us. He's not Scottish. He's really a Texan with a hell of an accent.
Well, I don't know about that, fella.
Chicken seemed to be active again. They found a worm to pull apart.
No worms in there.
Slaughter.
I'll drop some mealworms in there. I'll be right back.
Ooh, mealworms, delicious.
Make an offering to the war gods.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
That doesn't sound too good.
It's not bad.
I meant the strange roaring sounds in the background, man.
Oh, that's just the marker inking itself through.
Ah, okay. Faulty equipment. I see what you're going for, bro. That's the fun. No one's ever seen my face. They'll never know where I'm from, man. Am I from Scotland? Or am I from Texas? Who knows?
You're a dual citizen.
Oh, I fucking wish. Great. God, I could commit so many more war crimes.
Yeah, Mackey's problem is that he told us that he's Chris's brother, and he sounds just like him.
I'd say that's accurate.
I need to hook up a camera for him so you can at least tell when one of us is talking, the other is not. So how far away are we from this wyvern?
I'm gonna get
170 feet, I think you said earlier.
I think that's what he said.
Some stealth might be in order.
What's that?
I said some stealth might be in order. Run up
Well,
on.
the map is gone, but there was like a big bit to the left rather than going to the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a wall concealing us right now.
We could go into like the corner, the big corner building, rather than going, straight for the money.
You know, we got till 10. It's only 5. Speaking of,
He was also saying earlier that if anybody's got decent acrobatics, they can climb up on, I think it was the wall to our left.
I don't know why, but I have a -2 to acrobatics, and that's annoying me. But, whatever.
What's
kind
your
of armor?
dex?
My dex is +2, so it's a 0. It would just be a straight roll.
Well, what type of armor do you have?
Light. Plus dex is, max dex bonus is 6.
But your armor check penalty from the armor.
Oh, nothing. There is no armor check penalty.
What about the shield?
Oh, the shield, yes, that does have one, I think. It's not saying.
it's because yours has one that can fold up, so that way I can still hear it.
It must be that. That must be the -2, I suppose.
You have where they are now. You have them.
What is he looking for?
What kind of shield do you have?
Heavy wooden with spikes.
Are you using Hero Labs?
No PC Gen. Yeah, I think it is the shield.
With
Yeah.
Hero Labs, if you hover over it, it'll give you a breakdown of what's causing the pluses and minuses on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a -2 on all my deck skills, so I do presume that's what it is. So if I were to like take the shield off, I would actually probably some of my stats would be actually better for the skills, but
Yeah.
acrobatics is 0, so it would just be a straight roll. If anyone has higher, they'd probably be better to go.
Yeah, I only have a 2, so I'm not trying. I'll end up breaking my neck.
Oh, dare I try it? Dare I try it? That's the question. Okay, what am I doing? I just heard acrobatics and I looked.
You're
What is it?
considering climbing up on a wall.
To get where?
I don't know. I just mentioned that Bruce had said that there's a spot on the wall that if we have a decent acrobatics, we can climb up.
Or shouldn't that be a climb skill?
Oh, or it could be climb. Sorry.
My claim's a +4, so it'll be better.
It said appropriate skill, and the first one I saw was acrobatics. I forgot about climb, which I'm even worse at.
Are you going to pirouette up the wall?
Somersault.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys would really want to go fuck with the wyvern right now. It's kind of chilling out, enjoying itself.
Let him vibe. We've got other stuff to look at.
Oh, if we got the other two willing to attack this thing.
Yeah, if only we had Honore with us, we could be like, "Hey, look, the evildoer." And
No, I mean,
Just tell him it's an evil fae that's hiding itself as a wyvern.
no, I was meaning the Gregs. So I haven't really heard much from them involvement.
Learning new music for my bard's repertoire. So when he inspires competence, you will hear nothing else matters.
Well, Greg, Bob's your uncle, is inside the courtyard with us because I shoved him through the gate after opening it slightly.
Nothing else matters for inspire confidence.
I don't know if I would use that one.
But think about it. Nothing else matters. So inspire confidence.
When I think of nothing else matters, I think of all the young teen girls that I had sex with when I was like 18, 19.
Just because your life was broken.
Get your age. Get the story set, man. Don't want the feds to come after you.
Like seriously, like I was a young kid in high school, and you play that blaring out of your Thunderbird. If that doesn't date me, my '78 Thunder Chicken. That was an easy way for us to, like, hey, we're playing Metallica. We're pretty cool. Come ride with us down 36. And that was pretty much, Highway 36 was the strip in Decatur, Illinois.
The good old days where
Mr. Camino.
I did not have an El Camino. You must be talking about Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, me.
Okay. So there's like a pulled up in here.
You only have memorized the notes.
Bruce Lombardo, can you ask him to say hello computer into his mouse? Wow. That's a Star Trek 4 reference if I ever saw it. And I'm making more Star Trek references in my games than fucking Red Letter Media does in their videos.
You said apparently at some point you said there was a piece of wall we climb up. Which wall would that be?
The wall that's really got a lot of stuff over here is like there's a bunch of bunch of arrows over here. You have like this broken bit here, and
I'm just gonna go from the.
You know what? I don't think going over to check out the area where the giant bad man is a great idea.
Yeah, we've
So-
got to address the wyvern before we try and get into that tower.
So we either make a commotion or we check out the other big building. As far as I see it, anyway. But I'm stupid, so. Look at him over there, standing there, menacingly.
You know he's singing X gonna give it to you.
He's got his Beats by Dre in.
No
Beats
one
by
cut that.
Dragon.
Damn.
Shadzar, I'm giving it all I've got, Captain, and she cannot take up much more. And he wondered why her like Scotty.
Well, he's accurate.
Well, I got to say that in the first couple episodes of it, Uhura made some references that made me think that they laid the groundwork for the JJ films years ago with Uhura talking all nice and sweet to Scott or Mr. Spock and then doing her song.
My God, it's a lava lamp. Awesome.
No, Shatner wouldn't let the limelight go against him.
My God, a Hollywood elitist wants the spotlight. This is revolutionary. Totally unheard of.
Okay, where is... Here's him.
Look, it's a tiny person.
On the
Oh,
star.
no. The tiny person is gone.
And don't forget him.
You sound better.
Hey, doggy.
Dogecoin. All right. So anyway, you guys, the five of you get in here, and you can see the wyvern is still like not even paying attention to you. It is chewing so diligently on its cow and ripping off hunks of it and putting it in its baby wyvern's mouths.
It's a real gourmet.
Trying to. And you guys note that one of the three wyvern babies
Just practice to that point.
is not eating the cow, but the cow bits are being put on its face, and the wyvern mama is making sad wyvern mama noises.
It is in a state of emotional weakness. We must strike now.
Agreed.
I fucking love this guy.
I love me too.
I fucking love it, man.
Where the hell did we get this guy? He's awesome.
All right, Bruce.
I'm from the void.
I wish he lived here in Texas.
He'd be fine. He'd be
Or do I?
Right? You
One.
could. You could be just fucking with us.
Oh, fucking BC Americans? He's so fun.
Right, so
Except I don't like Europeans, so doing the German voice is ironic for me.
So Bruce, the thing on the left, what is that? Is that just wall?
It looks like part of the main part of the keep.
What part? Over here? This
Yeah.
is a building. This is a building. This is a dungeon.
Okay.
Don
Here-
John.
This is the elevated walk that goes around,
Okay.
and part of the you have like a old forge here.
Can we give the dragon swirlies in the forge? But that sounds dangerous. Oh, I wish Andrew would do. Andrew.
What came in this?
My watch.
They have a grunt style watch?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Been hanging up my miniature desk for years.
I don't ever remember seeing one like on the website.
I'll be right back. I got pee.
He's peeing.
My God, guys, he's playing the guitar. It's so good.
Running pretty all right. Okay, so you guys are noticing that this thing is paying attention to one of its little wyvern babies.
So
You
it's
want-
ignoring the other three.
You guys want to make your way forward a bit, I assume?
Yep.
Right off on the women, pillage the horses. Okay, so you guys, I'll just
Go in. A hooting and a hollering.
Are we close enough to have a chance of being able to figure out what's going on with the baby that's not eating?
yeah. It looks like it's got a goblin arrow in it.
Ah,
Where's my tiger?
I'm looking for said tiger and pile of miniatures.
Cool. Yay.
You really don't want to do that 2 strings at once. You have to do the 2 strings at once.
Das Hound is with us this time.
Because you're going like this.
Well, the hound was with you guys last time, but it was
You're going.
pissing on Henri's leg.
Why can I hear my own voice?
It's definitely 2 strings at once.
Yeah, you coming now?
No, you have to.
You coming now?
No. That is a must. Just like
Oh, that's what it is. That's fair enough.
You were telling
it is.
Okay.
Wow, I just remembered how fucking stupid I am.
About what?
I had the YouTube stream open and I unmuted it accidentally, and I could hear my own voice, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Chip. I've been there. I've done that before.
second.
Okay.
God, I'm so okay.
You're good. About that same time as you guys are creeping right about here.
Oh God.
So when you do that,
If I can make it.
so when you go
No.
back, right? So
Oh no, everybody sees my super secret lair,
the second one.
my layout. No.
Oh my God, is that the sun? Why is it square?
I wish I could
The
get
sun
that-
is off.
I wish I could get this to work right on camera, but that light, it makes bands of it's LED. So it's not exactly friendly.
So,
Alright,
Ha. Somebody made a joke that gamers see the sun.
no, once just the bottom by itself.
That's how we know it's a joke.
Once-
Haha, that is an original joke. Well done.
All right. So
Once by itself.
WizKids makes some okay scenery.
Why does that look like a pram for a fire elemental?
Okay, you're not actually hitting it.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
On the first note.
And then the wyvern takes note of you guys.
No stealth check?
Okay.
Well, looks like we're doing this.
You don't want to.
Initiative.
Finally.
No. Press the button. Oh, yes, that is a 23. Hell yeah.
I got an 8.
I was like,
So-
I'm not hitting it. I'm not, you hit it twice a minute.
Droth 8 initiative. Oh God.
Between the two of
It's a
you,
pull.
Yeah. Hey, good. You good.
Then it's a pull. Right after that.
who has a higher initiative modifier between the two of you that rolled an 8?
I have a +6.
Oh! It is not the day for my bar.
Diane, you got a roll an 8?
I want you to know it's not the day for my bar.
It will never be. You
Dad,
will
what'd
wallow in
I rolled
shadows.
23. Holy shit.
Diane, what
Hell
you
yeah,
roll
brother.
for initiative?
Yeah, I rolled for initiative. I got a 19 plus 4.
Shit.
Like, I'm trying to watch both, but I can't.
Mackie, what was yours? 8 plus what?
So with the first one.
I rolled. So I rolled a 2 plus 6 from initiative.
Okay. And
And
then
at the very end, it's the A string and the bottom string.
Hans, what was your initiative?
Dead fucking last.
You rolled a 1?
I pulled a one.
And yours?
18.
18.
Oh, wait. 17. Sorry.
He was distracted by a pretty rock on the floor.
What's your initiative modifier?
Plus 4.
And did Hans already start singing us a song?
No, not
No.
yet.
Oh wait,
Okay.
the dog.
Dion,
one
what's
second.
your initiative modifier?
I know I'm playing right now, but that doesn't mean I started something.
Wait, so it's
Stian, what's your initiative modifier?
-1.
Okay.
The dog rolled a 13.
Okay.
That part I got.
The dog actually goes on yours.
here.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, so it's
23 will start us off. Show us what you got.
35. So on the 3. So goodbye on the 3.
What you doing there, Dieta?
Oh, right.
You rolled the 23, man.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That door, is it locked? Oh, I guess we don't know.
We're guessing it's sealed since somebody's trying to burn it down.
This is a bad situation, right? I'm gonna fucking run to the door, see what's up. Because if we can get inside and the door is big enough for it to get inside, then advantage, I guess.
Okay, so he's going to go for the door. You get over to the door and you try to push it open, make it strength check.
That's fucking. That's an 18.
Ollie's has studio webcams.
Wait.
The next part.
I think I know what I need to do.
I missed everything.
The door shutters and you can hear something inside. Sounds like there's wood across the door.
Open, then what finger?
On the A string.
Bugger.
Second, third.
Who has the highest strength in the group?
I think probably Senior Big Man, who's back at Sea Wagons.
Ah,
I got a 17.
he might be able to bust it down then.
I've only got a 14.
Eddie.
Bob's your uncle.
8 Nettie.
Bob's your uncle.
And 8 Nettie on second fret. He's alright. He's just trying to teach me more of nothing else.
Uh,
I'm actually having an easier time with that than I am one. One, I'm stuck at a park, so.
I don't know what to do.
Let me see if there's anything that
You got a wyvern that's kind of pissed.
can help the.
I don't know if there's anything quote unquote you can do. Making its hit points drop to 0 or below would be nice.
I know.
I'm speaking on behalf of the party.
Fuck.
So
That, yes, you're right.
I guess I'm going to stealth and start moving forward. See if I can get a sneak attack.
Go for it.
I rolled a natural 17.
Do you have fast stealth as a rogue?
I never
What's
even
one of your
heard
rogue
that.
talents?
I've never even heard that.
It's a nice talent. You should get it. It's in Hero Labs. You guys all worship Hero Labs. It's also in the book, but that's, common parlance. Common parlance. What was that, Henri?
Like I don't see fast stealth at all. Like things that I can unlock.
Really?
It might be a book you don't have. You said it was a what book again?
Pathfinder Core Rulebook
And you should have it.
allows you to move at full speed, uses a stealth skill without penalty.
I don't think I have it. I don't.
What are you under? Are you under skills or are you under.
I'm looking at feats.
It's rogue talent. It's a rogue talent. All right.
I'm being sneaky.
So I hate to say this, but I fucked up.
You fucked up on what?
I fucked up.
He starts heading off that way. Fast stealth. All right. After that, Steon, it's your niche.
So I
Get this fucking door open, man.
have a total.
I'm gonna move over there along with the tiger. I really need to name that tiger.
Rolled for my stealth 28.
And gonna do a strength check
Yeah.
against the door with the 17.
The door shoves back at you. You do not break the door barring it, the wood barring the door.
Is that combined with him pushing?
That's combined with him pushing. Thing is resisting a 22 strength check to batter it down and break it.
Can I do unlock it?
You got 2 dudes and 2 animals up against this door. There's a lot of feet barring your way.
If I got them out of the way, could I do it?
It's a possibility, but that door has a bar on the other side that someone's locked it with.
Use my short sword to lift it up.
That's a possibility. It's always a possibility.
Well, I try it.
Well,
Look out, guys!
You're currently doing that. This wyvern
Oh no!
oh my god! Snack size. Your 29 stealth.
Was worthless.
I won't say it's worthless, but I rolled an 18 plus my perception of 18 is a 36. And he sees you, so you're like stealthing across there. It's like, oh my god, a cow replacement. So it charges over, and the thing grabs you in its mouth. Or it bites you. Go ahead and get an attack of opportunity on it as it tries to put you in its mouth for 14 points of damage.
Okay. No, I did not hit.
7.
Oh, so fucking sad. Damn it. Because all you need to hit this thing is a flat-footed 18.
Flat-footed 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is that easy? That's not easy.
You
Can
guys
you
are
get-
more,
That's not fucking easy. You don't fucking say, oh, flat-footed 18. That means I have a what?
what's your
5% chance.
what's
Well,
your
10% now.
hit?
Doesn't matter. I'd have to roll an 18 or above on that naturally.
You don't have a bonus to hit?
I have a +1 to hit.
Oh shit. That's right, because you took 2 classes. I love it again. Damn it. I did not realize you were that no.
Okay, so I'd have to roll a 17 or better to even hit him. And he has me in his mouth. And obviously I can't stab him in the face while he's
Well,
holding.
you're trying to. That's why you rolled a
Right.
7.
There's no fucking way I'm gonna fucking do anything against this thing.
And he grabs you, and you're now considered "quote unquote" grappled. You can still attack with light weapons, which is what you specialize in. You're a fucking rogue cleric.
Yeah, I got a +1. Specialized. Ooh.
Or okay, I forgot you're part cleric. It's at this point that you guys hear noises from the big watchtower over here. That you're like, there's somebody definitely in there. They realize the wyvern is picking on someone else. Druff?
Let's see. Hold on, I got a chihuahua attacking my face.
You can bite those back, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she was giving me kisses.
Oh.
Let's see.
Kill our whole fucking party.
I'm not trying to kill the whole fucking party.
No, I'm saying this thing is gonna kill the whole party.
I don't think of that.
It won't
Since
be.
I
We can take
don't want to risk hitting Bob with burning hands,
You're not going to risk Bob hit him. You're not going to risk Bob. He's being attacked by a large creature. If it was a medium-sized creature, yeah, it would be danger. But this is 2 size category bigger than your halfling. No chance. Unless you roll a 1 to hit, and with burning hands, there's no roll to hit.
right, since it's a 15-foot cone, I'd be worried that he would get caught in it.
He's
fine.
not going.
What's that?
He's fine.
Just burn its torso and then its head will be above it.
Yeah, he's off the ground anyway, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the mouth.
So aim for its nads.
All right.
Or
Though I move within 15 foot of it,
You're there.
cast Burning Hands, DC 17. Can he beat it?
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
All right, so he's eating the full damage.
Roll high, roll high.
Yeah. For 7 points of damage.
It could be worse. Let's go.
Hans, it's your initiative.
So someone's trying to get that door open?
They were trying to get the door open. Now they're trying to stop the halfling from being wyvern food.
I don't think I'm getting through that door. I need to roll 20 for that.
This looks like a job for. It's hard to do on this guitar. Yeah, it's you go great.
Playing the guitar, are you?
Yes.
Sounds like fun.
It is inspire courage.
And
So
then
they may be stronger. We boosted their abilities to add a +1 competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. And also they give a +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear.
Said courage.
yes,
Courage
sir.
it is.
Inspire courage +1. And it goes up to Dade, the Optimus War Crimes.
Okay.
Your friend
Now
Bob.
Bob only has to roll a 16 to hit it.
You said it was there was people. There was someone inside. Said door.
You guys can hear people inside. Looks like they're probably watching from one of the windows.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shout to open the fuck up, or I'll gut you like a fish, and both human and goblin.
Was that stolen from the Grinch?
What? Do me a
No,
favor.
Yeah.
gut you like a fish is easy.
Roll me your intimidate skill.
Oh, come on, button on the internet, do me proud.
Great.
That's a 20. Plus 6. So 26 intimidation.
Was 3 notes and I
You hear somebody crying on the other side of the door.
Two. I know it was these two. What? 3 or 2? 1, 2.
Okay, someone's crying. Are they opening the door? It's kind of the whole point.
He's on 3 or 4.
Bob's your uncle. It's your initiative.
Might not be
Oh,
on
no.
that he did that.
Try to not be in the Wyvern's mouth.
You can either roll escape
Okay.
artist or you can roll CMB. I would recommend escape artist.
I only have +1 to that.
Really?
And I have +0 to CMB. So I guess you're right. Nope.
Stian,
Oh, it's my go?
you're after Bob.
All right. Stian is going to charge the waiver. So 12 to hit. Probably not.
That will be a miss.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit you?
17 does hit me.
Playing a movie? No, what?
Okay.
Are you working or are you going?
Tiger's not moving with me, though. Tiger's going to do something else.
You're at the
Okay.
house. Is that it?
The barbed tail of this thing hits you center mass for a total
No, miss you, buddy.
of a 8.
Okay.
You feel a warm liquid enter your chest.
Fortitude save.
Yep.
Hopefully gonna have some.
It's going to be a total 20.
Good job.
So it's
And question, how big are the baby wyverns?
About the size of Bob's your uncle.
Okay,
A fearsome creature, to say the least.
true. So Tiger's going to make a double move action to head towards the nest.
All right. As the tiger leaps on one of the young wyverns, go ahead and make a charge attack for that.
3 and 5.
One claw.
Should probably go after the one that already has an arrow in it.
Yeah, going
But
up.
it-
Yeah, going after the one with the arrow in it.
Okay.
I was almost certain that one was dead.
16.
You see the wyvern's head get ripped right off, and it looks like it was bloody before or dead before. Tell. It causes the wyvern attacking your party to drop the halfling and yell out a shriek of anger and fury.
You're welcome. Waiting for that attack of opportunity. Who's up?
Next is the wyvern.
Uh-oh.
All right, Gregory and Steon, you two will get an attack of opportunity as this thing leaps up to fly away and attack charging.
Doesn't it have me in its mouth?
It dropped you if you heard me.
I did not.
Okay.
He did. He got pretty badly hurt there.
Oh,
Stean missed.
so I get a shot at him.
Yes, sir. Go for it.
Stean missed.
My +1. What's up?
Plus 2. You should have a +2 because of Inspire Courage.
The bard.
Okay, so I rolled a natural 6.
So it didn't do jack for you.
9. Ooh.
Woo! Yeah, not exactly what we wanted, but what we deserved. The
I'm not a warrior.
I know.
I know, right? It's like
The tiger gets attacked. AC 17.
On the nose. AC is 17.
All right. Be 14 damage to the tiger. As it-
Yahtzee.
All right.
That's actually pretty spicy.
You can hear gambling going on from the second story of the watchtower. The first story behind the door, you hear somebody crying, "What do I do? Don't open that fucking door! He's gonna kill us!"
So did you say the bard?
I said Droth. What's Droth
Oh.
doing?
Sorry, I didn't hear you say that. My bad. Magic missiles at the wyvern.
Thank you.
That way I don't have to move.
You guys will spend all your abilities within the next 4 rounds.
Jesus Christ. These 2 dice are going away. 4.
Snake eyes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof. You guys managed to start attacking this thing. The tiger, by the way, is not amused.
But I'm the
Draw-
only one that's done any noticeable damage to it.
Hans, it's your initiative.
Hans.
Oh, Hans.
So- I'm going to cast auditory hallucination. I'm going to make it sound like a big black angry dragon.
Where'd you get that spell from?
Ultimate intrigue.
I didn't know you had that spell.
I do. It's a level 1.
I didn't know you had that spell.
I do. So that's what I'm gonna cast for.
Let me know next time you. Let me know next time you decide to pick a fucking spell outside of the core rulebook. I know that sounds like a dick maneuver, but like, dude, I drip feed shit in the game. Don't let you have it.
You get a DC saving throw of will for 14. You have to beat a 14.
Have you seen my wyvern's rolls yet?
Freaking team. Well, that's not my fault. The wyvern's retarded.
Hey, no saying retard. No saying the word retarded in the donkey handlers of Matagost.
Retarded. It's gonna be like Ricola. Retarded.
14.
Bro, that
save?
dragon's rotted.
Did your dragon beat it?
It did. I rolled it
And
on
it
the
does
fucking
not
nose.
believe me. It hears it, but it does not believe it.
I rolled a 6 with my +8 whopping will save, which I was impressed by. I don't want to have Twitter come after me and cancel me. I know Aunt Susan doesn't like me already because we didn't get promoted as a live stream today. Stream today. Shadzar and Dastardly had to come in of their own violation.
You mean volition?
Yes, sir. Volition.
Who's up?
After Hans, it is back to Optimus War Crimes playing Dave.
I've got something lined up, so this should be fun.
Hey, where's y'all's shop?
WW White Road. And I just got doxxed.
Really?
No, just kidding.
Oh. It's like a badge of honor. Come on now.
I know, right?
I mean, you're no Crowder, but come on.
I would love to be half its Crowder.
Too bad with the suspension, huh?
YouTube always does this shit.
At least Crowder Bits is still up.
Okay.
Are you gonna charge over here and give your friend the tiger a +2 flank? Or if you charge right here, you're going to actually flank with this thing.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, we're on my turn? Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's the letter and the fret.
See, because I was going to do something else, but I don't want the tiger to die. Fuck it, me and the dog are both going to charge it.
Okay.
I have a feeling Tiger's probably not going to make it, but we'll see what happens.
I think I've got a vet kit in the wagon.
Go for it.
I
Give
do.
you +2.
Right. Sorry, what?
A +2 to charge for both of you.
Is a 21 for Dade and a 15 for the dog.
The dog misses. Dade scores a accurate hit. The dog gets hit by a retaliatory strike by the tail stinger. The dog needs to make a fort save.
Fort save, that's is that a D20 plus. Sorry, I need to bend the dog. The dog is 4 plus 5, so whatever I roll 20. 70 plus. Oh, this is 23. The dog rolled a 23 for fort save.
You rolled a 4.
No, for the fort save, I got a 17 plus 5 fort from the stat sheet that you were saying you were using.
Okay.
So it's the 23.
The dog's, much like your friend, the druid, has resisted the first required save of the poison. How much damage did you do on your charging attack with your ranger?
6 to the Dargon.
Damn. All right. Bob, what are you doing?
I pull out my composite bow.
Okay. You have a shooty you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
If I can, well, I can just drop my
Yeah.
sword and do my
Yeah.
Okay. 19 plus 7.
Damage?
1d4, baby. 1d4. Woo! For 1 point of damage.
Still pretty impressive.
Wait, is he flanked?
Yeah, but not by you. Sorry, dude. Stian.
Wait. I have to be direct. So I need point blank shot to do.
You need to do either melee damage or you need to be a certain prestige class to have flanking and precision damage apply to your missile shots. Go ahead, Stian, Cernish.
Stian's going to charge.
So I can't do sneak attack with
With your
the
bow?
bow.
No.
Unless you're within 30 feet, I believe.
You have to be a member of, I believe, the archetype sniper.
Or not 30 feet. I think it's 10 feet.
Within either 30 feet and undetected, or some really. There's a lot of like howevers within that clause. Do keep in mind, Pathfinder was written by lawyers. Wait, roll your attack.
I got
Steve?
a not natural 26.
Two,
Net damage is
3.
11.
Then it gets complicated.
And then 2 claw attacks from the tiger.
Okay.
First is 14. Second attack, also 14. So misses on both. Or 16 with flanking.
All right.
16 AC is not going to cut it. You need a 17 plus.
Yeah. All right. At least I did something.
Okay. Great. Practice.
Who's that?
After that, it's the Wyvern. All
I
right.
just wanted to write down, 'cause it is-
Goodbye, kitty cat.
Probably what I'm thinking.
Pretty accurate statement. All right. The cat gets attacked with the bite. $25.
That's a hit.
It gets stung by the tail. 23.
That's a hit.
Oh, jeez. I'm a doctor, but I don't think I can save that.
It gets grabbed in its mouth for 26.
That's more hit points than it has.
No. I haven't even started rolling damage yet.
Oh.
Then it starts doing the rake.
Yeah, it's got 9 points left, so
It's in a bad place.
I see some meditation in my future.
Your cat gets ripped apart by an angry wyvern. And, I mean, it kind of expected it attacked the baby wyvern.
Yeah.
Mama wyvern got upset.
On your command, you did this to the tiger.
But there's other baby wyverns there that you can try and tame now.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Murder the mother. A great first impression, I'm sure.
To make it better, you feed the babies the mother's meat.
If
Dragons would probably do that on a wyvern, I guess.
if you need to know how much damage the wyvern did to your companion, it was 38 points.
Yeah, he did.
This reminds me of the time when I was about 7 years old and I got a birthday present. Yeah. All right.
Your birthday present was a tiger that had been ripped in half?
No.
Jeez, what were your parents like?
I shredded the birthday wrapping so hard on this. Like, you would have thought I was like my baby's first porn that I received, but in actuality, it was like a carrying case for my Hot Wheels cars. So,
You know, I didn't get one of those babies first, but you know what? I'm sure in America it's different.
all right. After the wyvern finishes decimating the friendly pet tiger. By the way, the wolf kind of gives you this concerned look. Drop. What are you doing?
I am going to move 30 feet closer to the wyvern. and then going to pop off some magic missiles at him. Her.
And I'm hungry.
Do you want to do me a favor? Can you order 2 from Lee's Kitchen, 2 orange chicken entrees? 1 for me, 1 for the girl.
Chicken.
Get you next week. Or actually, next week Chris is running. If you want to come over and do paint day, I got you next week.
God.
Okay, and I do 7 points of damage.
7 points
Yay! My favorite thing now.
every 2 weeks. Giggity,
All right,
giggity.
I'll be right back. I have to take the puppy out.
Okay.
Oh, did y'all see what the Hodge twins are selling? Hodge twins.
I'm moderately interested in this.
I'm totally buying one.
I think I need to get one.
Oh, what is it?
Let me see your phone real quick.
Oh yeah.
Can y'all
I've
read
already got tons of those. What are you talking about, brother?
I totally can't wait to get one. I'm totally buying one.
Shadzer's like, and they also sell beard products.
You don't know who the Hodge twins are?
They're
Do
funny.
they also sell a manual to White Guilt? I can't really figure it out.
White guilt's a myth.
God, I see some of the people on that saying some crazy shit. I want to be what they're on, man.
Oh my god! And Shadzar even called it before you fucking put it up to the phone. he knows the Hodge twins. He's also in the Carolinas, so he's kind of that's common think over there. Good stuff. He's a good guy. One of these days, need to talk to him about getting those figures painted for him. All right, so after Droth does that, we go down to Hans.
Hans Gruber.
Hans was tried and failed once, but that is okay. Because now, since he wants to be a bastard, I will cause fear. I don't know any songs for that, but I shall cause fear.
Just play like at Doom's Hell's Gate from Doom.
Wait, question. Does he have 6 or more hit die?
7, I think. 7 12s.
And would I know this?
Let me make sure it's
You
okay
don't
with the wife.
know. Go ahead and try it.
Well, I casted it.
It's
You have a little save of
it's-
DC 14.
he's immune to it. He's got more hit die than what you expected. Damn wyverns. Damn wyverns.
Alright, I got 2 more spells, guys. I'm running out of spells for the day.
This wyvern isn't even bloody yet. Have fun, guys. All right, back up to the top.
All right, we're doing this, brother. That's going to be just a longsword.
Okay.
Which button?
Cobra! Attack!
You're not going to believe this. I think this is going to go quite well. That's a natural 20 plus 5. That's a 25 to hit.
Roll information. Roll.
Confirmation, that is a
I've been
17.
trying to
How far do you
All right.
about as far as we have.
have?
Instead of a ×2 multiplier for damage, you need to roll your
I just-
damage,
I
add your
haven't
strength
really-
times by 3.
Damage, add strength times by 3.
Yep.
7 plus 2, that's 9 times by 3, that's 20. 20? Is that 27? Is my math wrong?
27 it is. As you rip open part of this creature, just starts spilling out. Like you can see, like muscle and sinew get really well exposed off that.
Oh, the dog as well. Almost forgot. Yeah, Yeah, just a bite from the dog.
Okay.
You hear that?
Oh, that's a natural 19. I don't think he has a plus to BAB, does he?
He
His
does.
stack is 1. That's a unnatural 20.
Damage.
It's a D6, I believe.
Damage.
Bite is 1d6 plus 3. 7 damage from the dog.
Press those.
All right. This entire battle just shifted with one attack.
It's not supposed to be there, right?
The power of Scotland reigns free.
This is another guitar I thought I wanted to get too.
Bob's your uncle. You see a giant gout of blood come off the back haunch of the wyvern as it pivots around and it puts its wounded ass towards its babies and tries to guard itself from these marauders.
Shoot it in the face.
So it looks like it's trying to just defend its babies. It's not really like
No.
evil. It's a good thing I'm not a paladin. I might have a problem with this.
I'll just say that wyverns are typically neutral creatures, but they do have a tendency to think that they are something special.
They're pretty vicious from what I understood reading them.
Yeah, they're vicious and brutal.
Tyrant? Is that the lead?
You pretty much have to use intimidate and only intimidate to keep them in line.
No, it's a demon.
Oh, it's a dean tyrant. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Because you know how yours says Laredo, mine says Jackson. That's what I was asking. That's a dean tyrant. Oh, okay, now I see the dean. Didn't see that.
Bob?
Oh, I didn't hit.
No, sorry. Stian!
I thought you heard me say I didn't hit.
Stian is going to try and walk away. Oh, I'm going to 5-foot shift over, though.
All right.
Yep.
I'm going to sing it out since I can't play the next
Okay.
So it's going to be a 22 to hit
Nice.
with 8 damage.
Damn. All right, we're getting to that point where that wyvern starts looking like more and more of a prime course meal. Although most people don't want to eat wyvern meat because of the poison and the stinger. Talk to our ranger friends and they'll talk to you about how to cook a scorpion. Okay, so as Stian bashes one of the legs pretty well with his cudgel. Droth, what are you doing?
Mackie?
Mackie?
Oh my God, he's gone.
No.
No, we went to take the dog out, did they not?
Okay. You might have.
I heard that at some point. It could have been 2 hours ago. I don't know.
So, Bruce, question for you.
Sure.
So, I basically, if I remember right, I have to like meditate for a week to get a new companion.
Sure.
Would I be able to switch that to a domain instead?
He said, "Fuck you! You're not killing my cat again."
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
You probably could.
Okay. I might do that. So I don't exactly have the revive a pet at this level.
Once again, I'm a doctor, not a necromancer.
I might switch to that.
Feel free.
Druids can be necromancers, right?
All right, I'm back.
Okay, it's your turn.
Initiative.
Let's see. Oh shoot, that angle I can't see where I am.
Okay. Where's the number for this place?
Hold on, let me pull up something here. All right, for Lee's Kitchen. Here we go. Come over here, Greg. All
right.
Hold on.
Someone just start up HAL 9000.
All right. So, yeah, if you could do that in the other room, I don't need to be doxxed again.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay.
I found it.
Oh,
Can you hear me, Bruce?
I can hear you just fine, Mackie.
All right. So I don't know which column it is, but it looks like row 21, 2 spaces to the dragon's right. Yeah, I think that should be good. From there, I should have an angle to cast 15-foot cone, hit him with a 15-foot cone and not hit the party, right?
Should be able to, yes.
All right, so Burning Hands. Can he beat a DC 17 for half? Reflex for half.
Boy, you're asking for a lot. +6. No.
So he's going
Is
to
that-
eat the full thing.
Is that the fabled stick of destiny?
And 9 points.
Bam.
At 2 4s and another 1.
Nine points, you say?
Yep.
All right. Hans, you going to continue to play your magical guitar?
I wasn't playing it.
Oh,
Remember?
that's right.
So I will start playing it though.
Okay. Everybody's back at +1 on your competence bonuses.
I do not need a microphone. My voice is fucking powerful.
Wow.
Nailed it.
Fucking had to do it.
Real men of genius.
Mr. blah, 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 blah guy. Mr. Genius commercials.
I listened to 2 hours of that about a month ago. I was painting figurines, and Yvonne finally woke up. What the fuck are you listening to? Real Men of Genius.
Greatness.
Okay, so
the Sonic guy.
this-
You gotta bring it back.
this thing looks so bad. How bad does it look, Bruce? It looks like Gary Busey got done butt fucking.
Putting Gary Busey into.
He got done butt fucking
That
Queen
phone number-
Latifah.
That phone number you showed me was for somewhere off 281.
Okay, I apologize. Did you get it?
No, because I don't have the number.
I apologize.
Guess we're not getting really quick then.
What do you want?
Okay. No. All
General Tso's chicken? I don't speak fake Mandarin.
really fake Mandarin. Okay, hold on.
You guys are ordering? Here, I've got one. Can I get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Goddamn, Big Smoke.
Those are rookie numbers.
Address early on. Had to drive his ass to the Clucking Bell.
It says insanely big order on the Google page, but like I could eat that in like 30 minutes.
That's funny.
If you were to time restrict me, I do 13.
Okay, so this thing looks like Gary Busey just got done butt fucking Nick Nolte, and this is a turd that fell out of it. This wyvern's in bad shape. We're whatever you want to do to it. Go ahead, make your attack.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's all you, man.
Oh yes, I'm gonna take a big slash at that neck. That's a 23 hit,
23.
and let's see how much damage this is gonna do. I don't know. That is 6 plus 2. That's 8.
All right, you
Give me
cut
that head.
through the neck of the wyvern, and the entire thing just flops on the ground, spazzing for a few seconds.
Do a somersault. Yeah. Oh my god! It landed on a child. Oh, the humanity. I mean, oh, the dragon manity.
So you guys do everything you can to just make sure this doesn't get back up again.
Right. I'm
Do we have anybody with the skill to harvest some resources from that thing?
I'm going to need.
I do. Survival.
You need to make a fortitude save as the second fort save hits you.
19.
All right. Your body passes the poison, and you'll have a painful poop later. That's about it.
Woohoo! Jalapeno. So Stian is going to take this club and smash some little skulls.
Jesus.
No, don't kill the baby wyverns yet.
Save
Why?
one. Save the pretty one.
Because if those bastards won't let us in, I may threaten to feed them to those baby wyverns, and we can't do that if the baby wyverns are dead.
I've got a little something lined up for those guys in there.
Lee's garden, not Lee's kitchen.
Give me that fucking thing.
All right, I'm not smashing skulls yet. Are we like?
Okay, I'm going back to that tower with my dog, and I'm going to give them what for.
Yeah, we better get some of those winnings.
Come on. Okay, just let me.
Wait, guys. Can we keep one?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Keep it, and either if we can't tame it, sell it for a mondo cash.
Right?
It's alive. Like, how often do we get a live fucking dragon?
Live. Do you know how much militaries? This is like an active war zone. That's going to go for fucking mad cash.
Right? Like, if we can't tame it for ourselves, yeah, he's right though.
I'm not feeding him.
Okay,
We've
fine.
killed
Let's
plenty
feed
of
him
things
a
that we can
walk.
feed
There's
to
only,
it.
3 of us who are like, totally. There's only 3 of us who totally want this.
There's still cows up there. We can just
Sounds
swap them.
like it swap days.
Yeah.
You got all the
gonna-
goblins. I mean, the goblin bodies. Oh no, those goblins ran
No,
away.
there's cows up the top. Remember, there's a big pile of cows.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
going
about
to
how
the
many
door and
times we've
start
fought
smashing
things.
it.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to go to the door as well.
See, so like,
Come on.
I'm
I'm going to have to go and pray to the Scottish gods for a minute. 1 second. Can I play for luck?
You guys, I'm assuming you guys are keeping one of the 2 living wyvernlings, right?
Well, if we keep them both, because if we kill, well, what happens if we kill one? Won't the other one kind of hate us for all of eternity?
Maybe so.
And if we keep
About
them
the
both,
about the same time, you guys hear a female voice from the watchtower.
shoot her!
Little Steven's like, "It's a woman! Kill it!"
What, shouldn't you be in the kitchen?
He says,
The fuck you doing? Killing my dragons?
She says, "I want to know Who are these mighty heroes that have destroyed the foul beast, making it to where I can't even go out in my courtyard in the day or night?
Your courtyard.
You hear me?
That's like my courtyard.
Y'all want ragoons or egg rolls?
Egg wool?
Egg roll?
That's a hard decision because I want them both.
Yeah. Both.
Can I like split, have both? Egg roll, like one egg roll and like 2 rangoons, like.
I don't think they do that. One or the other.
This woman says, "My name is Furion. Me and my partner, Cullen, have been living here for many years. And not long ago, we were beset by a miserable group of goblins who have tried attacking us day in and day out. But the goblins were able to pacify the wyvern with some offerings. And now that you've taken away their bodyguard, I think things might be swinging in our favor. What do you say if we unlock the door, we let you inside, feed you some good food? We will sit and discuss anything you like." You hear a man's voice behind her. Don't you dare leave me, Furion. I need you. Yeah, I need you, baby. I'm not going to leave you, sweetheart.
The fuck?
Can I shout up? If you don't open this God's be damned door right now, I will personally flay the skin from your face and wear it while I dig your shallow fucking grave.
Silence of the lambs.
That one took a while to write. I've been working on that one. I'm going to shout that up because the cat is dead, which is not cool, and they wouldn't open the door.
Says, "I'm sorry about your cat."
Shave this down a bit.
Fuck your cat. Yeah.
Shave this down a bit and bam, make a handle, and then you just got 2x4 bed.
Oh, nice. No, it becomes a paddle.
They sure enough do open up the door.
So unless we're gonna go with the whole flaying their face off thing, I'm
down for that.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a funeral pyre for Tiger.
Question: can we also double the funeral pyre as a pyre in general for burning these 2 people's skin off?
No,
Aww.
make your own.
That was a threat, not a thing I'm going to do.
No one who knows how to make them.
Jeez.
The bard.
So is there anything worth harvesting from that wyvern?
The tail.
I'll roll survival to do that.
Can I roll to help?
Yeah.
Is it-
Okay. That's a 14 to help.
There's gonna be a little.
Oh wait, no, 14 plus survival 8. That's 22 to help.
Why does it have like
Okay, so that's a +2. So
sweat?
What do you mean?
Wyvern sweat?
You could if you want the sweat of the wyvern, you can have it.
I want to get as much sweat as I can. Like in many
Sure. They give you the booty and the scales and the skin, and you can have whatever you want. It is 500 pounds of reptilian flesh.
Just one sweat.
Actually, no, wait. It's 2,000-pound animal. 1,000 pounds of the wyvern is its tail.
Plenty of sweat.
You get so
with
Actually,
with the
sorry.
19, I fillet it.
Wyvern sweat.
Because I can use the wyvern sweat to gather on myself the mother wyvern for the baby wyvern. Trust me.
I like your way of thinking.
After I've helped Steen with it, can I try to cut off the head? Because if the babies are going to go for a wyvern head, oh,
They would use
Furion and her partner Cullen are actually just parts of the population inside here. There are 7
I
individuals
don't mind when I'm not doing
That-
anything.
But when you're doing stuff
on the
that's
roof
fun,
of the watchtower. They're
you're doing
putting a
stuff
pit
that
together.
distracts you.
Stop.
It
They're putting
distracts
a what
what?
together?
They're putting a fire pit together and taking hunks of wyvern meat. One of them is cleansing it, and they're putting it on a spit.
Oh, there you go.
which is the one I scared the heebie-jeebies out of? I'm going to stop swearing now. Nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, which one did Dion have crying?
No, your dread is not good.
Jen's still good.
I'm going to give him like the 2 fingers at my eyes, 2 fingers at his.
The one that was crying before is this guy that's dressed up like Maximus
Wait a minute.
from the
When you do
Gladiator
that
film.
and it doesn't move, that's a problem.
These
My
people
ass ain't so good.
these people are, when you see them, they don't look like law-abiding citizens. But now that you're here, it looks like they're sure as hell going to try.
They're like, nope, I ain't fucking around and find it out.
Especially Mr. Crying Man.
Oh, that's new. Sure, I just saw that.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
So we,
You know what I would do to it?
well, there's a little thing in there. I need to get a watch battery and.
I was gonna
Put it
say
in there.
nothing because it's fucking awesome.
Well, no, there's a watch battery that I can put in there, and it can actually light up the charcoals.
For real?
Fucking cool.
Yeah.
You can light up the charcoal.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see the strip where the light will come through. They're like, dude, that's fucking awesome.
So
That's like one of the most impressive things I've seen you make.
that's not me. That's WizKids.
It came that way.
Yep.
Bastards. I thought it was.
Oh,
your
you just
handiwork.
pull out that little strip?
And then the coals come out, and there's a
Wait,
piece.
does it not have a battery in it already?
No,
Oh yeah, Small Man's kind of like almost dead, isn't he? Yeah. Can I give the
Like most things
rogue cure light wounds?
you can touch.
Rogue, you need some cure light wounds.
No,
Okay.
I haven't taken any damage.
Did
Oh,
You
you
took
not? I thought
quite
you
a
got
bit of
that.
damage at the beginning of the
Yeah,
fight.
the bite.
Didn't
Is that
I?
not?
Yeah, but you didn't tell me I took any damage. You just said you're in his
Shit.
mouth.
14 points.
Oh, okay.
Well, you got 9 of that back, so you're only -4.
Am I allowed to pull out this strip?
Yeah, if you want to.
'Cause
So,
that- no.
it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be easy. I'll just say that. If you have tweezers, it's easier.
Have you done it already?
No. I put it in there after I finished painting everything and varnishing it, and that was it.
Intimidate skill is fun because I am, of course, in real life, an incredibly threatening person.
She's Furion looks like the type of woman that doesn't really want to get involved with your battles, or she's trying to take care of her people. She says, we've been here for about 6 months at the most.
She's a Furion.
No, her name is Furion.
At least it's not Furiosa.
Hey, did you tell us how much XP we got for the Wyvern?
Not yet.
The chick
Okay.
from
Mad Max?
from Heavy Metal, wasn't she a Furion? She was the last of the Furions, right?
I think so.
As Riddick.
Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick.
Oh yeah, Riddick is a Furion. Yeah.
Okay, we got a fucking Riddick here.
What was that chick? She was the last of something.
I can't remember. It's been forever since I saw Heavy Metal. I need to watch it again.
The last of the Mary Sues. Oh God, I only wish. We can only dream, folks.
The individuals here, they tell you, they say, we've been here under Furion's command, and we killed about 20 goblins when they first sieged. They took over the dungeon across the courtyard, but we've been having an uneasy situation. We were clearing out things when we first got here, and we thought that the few goblins that were here were just going to run off. And they ran and grabbed more help. That kind of made my life a little bit more difficult. Why are you people here?
Cool ass tower, bro.
Do what I want. I don't have to fucking explain myself to you.
No, I mean,
I tell them that we're a caravan escort, and since we had heard stories of issues coming from this location, we came to check it out to ensure that those problems would not afflict our caravan.
are you affiliated with the Coaster and Trade Guild?
Who to the what now?
The
Yeah.
guild.
Yeah, isn't that the guild that we're working for?
Yeah.
You say that like I'd remember that, brother.
Yeah. Callaghan would have been like slapping him upside the back head. Yes, they're the ones paying our silver right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I doubt my memory.
Oh, they're not
frequently.
technically paying me anything, so I don't know.
Ca-
Bruce.
Callahan told you numerous times, you are definitely going to be paid by
I'll
us.
give WizKids one thing. It's made pretty damn well.
You think I'd trust an organization with my payment?
It's his shit. Because it literally.
I avoid answering and ask if
Such a
shoot, what was I gonna say?
I'm sorry, bro.
I ask her why she asks. So what do you ask?
Well, no, because we did a couple runs for them from here down into the ruins of Tyr. And after we lost about
1 second.
10 of our people, we stopped. We were done. Tyr is not a place to go with untrained warriors because the road in there is guarded by ogres and giants and worse.
Oh my!
And so we saw a few of our companions get ripped apart by ogres. And that was pretty much the end of our adventuring days. We came up here and thought we could at least hang out here and use this as a place to start everything new.
So this is the party that we were told about at the beginning that vanished. That was the former guards that he had problems keeping employed.
We weren't even aware that we were of note. I don't even know if you're even talking about the same people. One of the gentlemen, the guy with the bloody axe, he says, that's kind of funny. Because, I mean, we really weren't that bad. I mean, how many innocent people did we kill? Oh, 0? Yeah, 0.
That sounds like something someone who is innocent would say. I believe him. I'm kidding. I do not.
Like, would it really matter? We just killed a wyvern that was protecting your young. So we killed that, man.
Did we grab those wyvern, or are they running through the gap in the door?
Coming.
Say again?
Did we definitely grab them, contain them in some way?
What do you mean? Did
The
you
two
grab
baby wyvern.
Yeah, you guys in
We holding them like turkeys, by the neck.
you guys have a baby wyvern, one of them which has a snap neck thanks to your druid, and the other one which is bound and gagged with about 3 lengths of rope too many, but it's unable to move and doesn't do much, but whine pitifully.
It's okay. You'll be sold off soon.
Miriam asks you, she says, so if you help us get rid of these goblins, we'd love to help with this area. We want to.
Battery. Most things, when they have a tab, come with a battery.
Okay, cool. You don't have to do that. That's awesome, though.
Yeah, now we just got to pull it out. Push the button.
Okay,
Button on the underside of it.
cool.
So you just-
But you can see where you might want to repaint just a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Took a little doing getting it out of there. Fucker. This little fucker.
That thing is a fucker.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is actually.
That's very cool. Where was it?
Right here.
I should be mad at them, but
Yeah.
damn, it was actually cool. You
All right.
painted these though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Those are cool.
Well, they tell you that we have every intention of making this to be a legitimate watch station. We don't have the ability to pull in big name caravans like you and give you services just yet. We now got to get the dungeon cleared and get it ready for habitation. But that was our original intent, because this would be a way for us to legitimately earn money and have it to where we could provide a service and not be a bastard.
How far did you get into exploring the dungeon before the goblins caused you problems?
About maybe a day. We got rid of 7 of them on the first day, chased them off, and about 2 days later, more goblins popped up, and there was a lot of goblins. So we thought this might need to be something we deal with. We've been here for a little bit, and then the wyvern arrived about 3 weeks ago, and it's made going outside really troublesome.
I tell them we fed 3 of them to the wyvern yesterday.
It's not wrong. You're right.
Correct.
Furion says, if you're willing to help us out and help us get rid of these goblins, that'd be great. And you could put in a good word to your bosses at the guild and let them know that they've got a safe house for staying over. Or, we do have a few wells on the property.
I tell ask them if they'd have a problem if we brought the caravan in here while we take care of that. While we assist them.
Callaghan would probably want to have the goblins cleared at the minimum.
Or at least let her know that we're going to do that so she can start heading this direction.
You probably hang out at the big gate. Or outside. Lock the gate.
What are you thinking there, little Greg?
Callaghan seems to be getting a little annoyed with us taking off on adventures without letting her know exactly what we're doing.
Level.
Furion's charisma? You trying to hit on Furion there, Arya?
I'm a bard.
Of course.
My dick is a walking, talking in it has its own rules. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I just want to see if it be twitching a good bit.
Look, man, he has the charisma stat to do it. Let him.
See, at least someone in this party makes sense.
Not really against that.
If he can, he should.
I tell them before we can fully agree to that, I have to, not have to, I want to check in with the caravan master to give them a heads up.
Furion is, I'm just going to say that she's got a better than average charisma. She's like charisma 13. If she would dress up, if she would do the bullshit of makeup and wearing nice dresses, she'd probably have a charisma of 17.
Gotcha.
She's
pretty good looking.
I mean, she looks about as attractive as MMA fighter that was in Fast and Furious Part 6 that Michelle Rodriguez miraculously beat up. I've never seen a more pathetic fight in my life.
Not Gina Carano.
Not Carano, Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey in that gold dress, she could have been really attractive, but there was something like about it. You know what I mean when I go right? There's an angry dolphin behind her.
In real life, she would have won against Ronda.
Don't worry, I can handle this. I'm a mechanic. Versus MMA champion Ronda Rousey at the time.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
If you're gonna try to seduce her,
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure I am.
Colin kind of steps in front of her.
Someone's cocky.
Colin says to you, he's like,
"Oh wait, yes."
You bet.
I haven't touched that. I moved away from the table so everyone could observe what I rolled.
Colin says he's like, listen, that's my fiance. You can't be doing that. And
ain't no ringer, stop the goalkeeper.
And
that saying goes.
That's my girl.
Bruce, I'm pretty sure I wowed him too.
Well, what'd you roll on that charisma check?
Net 20.
Okay. He says, well, we could have.
So I stepped away from the table. I was like, oh shit, I got this.
We could have some barred meat in our sexual diet.
Oh, a 3-way. Sounds kinky.
This guy's got all the charm and attractiveness as Richard Dean Anderson about 10 years from now.
That is a great idea.
You know what? We
That book?
3-way this, but he's the cuck. So he watches as I fuck his fiance.
You are a disgusting human being, and I support your actions.
Roll D20 at your level.
What's it?
Roll D20 at your level. I rolled a 14.
I rolled the 20 to be cocky, but the 7 to be fucking to fail.
He pulled his pants down, and you realize that it looks like a wow. Damn it!
See that microphone in the corner? That's what's showing up. Damn!
Serenade.
You see his nipples get erect.
They call them Pringles.
He's got the Pringle tingles.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and try and cut off that dragon head because I do not want to be here.
Your friend Hans and Cullen are going to have a game of gay chicken.
I won't lose. I'm a bard. I don't lose. I'm a bard. I don't know if you know this, but we don't know what a kink is. So
do you give up?
I'm gonna serenade you while I do it.
All right.
I'm the winner.
Great.
After they finish the double Dutch letter,
With he's pointing too.
wow.
It's not gay. It's not gay because you're jacking yourself off. It's your end. Someone else is moving it.
So you
Oh dear.
you guys have like an hour of time between yourself, and afterwards, Furion has to come in and break it up between you two.
She joins.
Yeah.
She was the first. I net 20'd her. She joined. You know.
You guys will break from here, and you'll head back about a mile. Bring your caravan a little closer. As you're moving,
Drag the wyvern.
as you're moving out to that area, you grab your baby wyvern, and you note that there's a lot of activity out in the open.
What was it? There's a doggy outside.
It's not, man. I'm so happy I'm not Korean. What?
Oh dear.
So,
You know, Bruce, if you ever decide to take fucking like studio photos of these,
yeah.
I got you.
Okay. These goblins that were in the dungeon, you can see there's some foot traffic that was out here earlier. There's fresh prints in the ground from where they were at. You can see they go off towards the hillside. You don't know where if they've got a den out here, but it looks like there was at least 6 or 10 of them that were down for outside travel.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 spell left for my level spells, so I'm wanting to avoid them on our way to the caravan.
Thing is, if we get back, is it safer to leave the caravan outside of the keep while we look for the rest of the goblins, or do we put them inside so that the goblins outside don't get them?
You guys got to figure that out. I'm not going to try to answer for you. You'll have to figure this.
Yes, I was asking the rest of the party, no?
What I know is I need to get back to the caravan and rest so I can get my spells before I do anything else.
You can rest on the way back.
But yeah, we may want to talk to the caravan master about that. Let her know what we saw on our way back and what we know of the situation at the keep, and go from there, because she may decide she doesn't want the caravan wagon to go anywhere near the keep,
That would be a fair assumption.
because we're just the hired hands.
Let's go.
When you get back to the caravan about 20 minutes later, you hustle over there and you get up the hill. These people are waiting for you. Callaghan steps forth. She says, "Okay, what's going on? Because we saw and we heard some things, but we don't know. We're not there to witness it. What
So
is that you're dragging with you?"
So
This is
we killed
sorry.
1 adult wyvern, 1 baby wyvern, captured a baby wyvern, and found some former employees of the trade guild.
Oh, and the druid's cat is hella fucking dead.
The former employees have taken up residence at that keep, but we're trapped there by a wyvern and some goblins. We've cleared out the wyvern problem, and they said that they want to make it as a safe way station, but they need help clearing out the dungeon of goblins. And on our way back from there, we saw more goblins in the hills. We are considering helping them clear out the goblins in the dungeon, but since there's also goblins in the hills, it does complicate the situation because we can't guard the wagons and clear out the dungeon at the same time. And ask her if she has a preference as how we proceed.
I'll consider it.
Still there, Bruce?
I am.
Sorry, I'm talking to him.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Callaghan tells you, she says, so you want to pull our caravan how close? He wants to be within the walls of this keep. I would feel better within the walls of the keep, even if there are goblins there. The fact that we have you close by, it should be a deterrent. I would like to think that we would be safe there, but if it's not clear yet, that also makes me give pause. I'm not exactly certain if we should go there.
Yeah, if we do go there, my preference would be you inside the keep, since
You just killed a wyvern.
it's inside the keep. You at least have some defense from the goblins outside of the keep, and with us in the dungeon, that should minimize how many are coming out of the dungeon towards you. So our two slackers should be able to manage those. But if you stay outside of the keep, we have no idea how many may attack you.
We'll
But
go in
if-
here and accompany you inside. That's not a problem. I'm really not in the mood to go and stay outside. It's not a conquered area, and it's not even our people that are in there.
And if you'd rather just completely avoid it, I'm fine with guarding you as we go around it. It'd be nice to clear another dungeon, get some XP and some monies, and see what's in there. But also don't want to unnecessarily risk the caravan.
What is an XP exactly?
Experience. Gain some more experience.
Ah, okay, I get you.
That's what I was wondering too, but I didn't want to think I'm being a total dunce.
Now you can't barely see me, but you see the bodies. It's smooth. Told you. You tell us we'll give you a studio with a fog. I think you get a fog machine on demand.
She says, "Well, let's go and talk to them and see how soon it could be. But would you rather rest out here tonight or go back there tomorrow morning?"
I would prefer to rest here with the caravan than return in the morning.
Fair enough.
If one of them takes my wyvern skull, I am not going to be happy. But yeah, okay.
Well, if they take it, they just don't have to leave the dungeon.
What?
What were their names?
Something with an F and something with the C and an O.
Huh.
I don't know, Furiosa.
Greg was flirting, or Hans was flirting with one of them. He may remember that one's name. The female that was leading them, I think her name was something like Freean or something like that.
He's a
There was
Furion.
an F and too many
Furion.
nouns.
What was that, Optimus?
There was an F and too many nouns.
We can definitely do this, but I'm wondering if these people are the same ones that were giving us trouble. Remember, we were talking when I first discussed things with you, how along this area there were possibly some bandits that used to be part of the Union Trade Guild?
Yeah, they mentioned that they used to be part of the Union Trade Guild and had some misadventures and left. So I did have my concerns about them as well.
Let's
Which is
go
why I'd
there.
rather rest here before returning so we can be prepared in case they decide to give us problems.
I can identify if they are indeed the ones I'm thinking of. So you guys bed down to rest, except for the bard. The bard is currently in the middle of a threesome, smoking the fattest cigar he's ever had.
No, no. Like I said, like I messaged you, I started the ceremony already for the 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, so you're still at the keep as well?
I'm wherever the group is, really. Took the ash from the pyre of the tiger and currently meditating on that. Don't fucking bug me.
All right. And I'm doing night's rest.
Words to live by.
Well, there's goblins out in them there hills, so I'm pretty sure most of the blood on me isn't my own, so I'll stand watch for a bit just until I'm sure nothing's going to come and stab someone in their sleep. Because that would be, I'm told that would be unfortunate. Isn't that something people like?
Okay, when are we
Bewildering.
getting the experience for the wyvern?
As you rest, you're able to relax and think about this. Everything you've done and said tonight gets you all 720 XP.
Still have over 3,000 to go.
You sound more and more like Chris all the time. Man, it sounds a lot like Chris.
Actually, since I was born first, wouldn't that mean he sounds more like me?
Yes. But it's funny because you two say the same exact things. So, you guys will rest. You get back all your spells. Nobody disturbs the druid for 24 hours. And after which he collapses. Passes out completely. Chris, was that you that just messaged me?
Nope.
Okay.
That would be me.
You have a straw. get it set up. And,
When you arrive back at the keep, these people that you were talking to welcome you back.
they had a great night. Yeah,
You notice that there's one less of them than what there was before. And they seem pretty okay with getting started as quickly as possible.
Which one of their members is missing?
The big guy that was talking tough.
That was what?
That was talking tough.
Axe and sword man and the kind of centre back.
Is that the one that Hans was flirting with?
No. Hans flirting with Cullen. Which eventually Hans was right. He did fuck her, and Cullen watched. And afterwards, Hans made a tune about it. I fucked your girl.
So does Hans know why the person is missing?
Hans will tell you that there was goblins that came in the middle of the night, and they attacked the one guy that went outside to take a shit.
yeah, it was pretty brutal.
Oh, unlucky.
Single take.
Worst place to die.
And Calhoun's with us now, right?
Yes.
Does she
Hello?
recognize them? I look to her with a inquiring look as to whether or not she recognizes them.
Calhoun. Let me get the figure for her. Sorry, guys. Calhoun says, okay, so Furion, Cullen, I remember you two. I'm really sorry about what happened to your friends down at Tyr. They tell you that they respond pretty much in kind. They say, well, everybody knew that area was trouble. We didn't realize how hard it would be. We have a lot of work to do in this area. If you want to help us out, if you really want to help us out, what we'll do for you is we'll get your resources up here, but you have to be part of this endeavor to help clear this place of goblins. If you bend over the guild, you know what'll happen to you. We understand. As they nod, she gives them both a warrior's handshake. She looks at their friends and notices that they're all wounded. She pulls a wand from her belt and goes about them, activating the wand and curing their wounds. She then tells you, she says, we will begin in earnest on getting this place cleaned out and making it to where the guild can use this as a facility. It won't be an inn open to the public, but any of the members of the guild would be able to use it. Then afterwards, she says, aside from that,
All right, I'm gonna give this a break for a second.
do you guys have any breakfast we could have? And at that point, they produce a large pot of grits. Now,
Isn't there any wyvern meat left? Should be what, at least 500 pounds? There's no way those guys ate all of it.
No, there isn't. They eat about 40 pounds of it. One of their members is a cleric, a small-time cleric, and he's casting a preservative spell to make sure it doesn't spoil.
So we should be able to have some of that for breakfast.
You got the full fog.
Wyvern bacon.
They cook that for you, and you have some wyvern bacon. You have a little bit of the wyvern bellies.
That's what bacon comes from, is the belly meat.
Belly meat. You guys have that. About maybe between the 5 of you, you'll eat 16 pounds of it, which is a lot. Now, granted, bacon's a strange meat because you can have a phone book of it at the start, and you'll have a bookmark when you're finished cooking it.
But damn, is it good?
Oh my god. They're very happy. You're very happy. Wyvern meat had to be prepared first. One of the guys tells you he is a chef. He does know how to handle the toxin that was in the tail. And he gives you guys a recipe so you can yourself properly treat, dress, and get prepared or have the preparation for wyvern meat be successful.
That sounds like a good thing for Steen to have. The survival skill, he should be the one best at that kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine's only an 8, I think.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Right, so when going into this dungeon, how many of them are joining us and how many are going to stay above, watching the perimeter of the keep?
Yeah, I would need like a straw or something. Make it seem like he busted ass.
All of you should actually take part of this.
I mean, how many of their group
Oh,
is going to be joining us going into the dungeon, and how many of their group is going to stay topside, watching the perimeter of the keep?
Furion and Cullen will go with you.
Okay.
The remaining will stay up here and guard the holes from below.
Okay.
Smoke screen was ineffective.
All right, before we go in there, I need to check on anything. I don't know if anybody has anything they want to do before we go in there, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going after that damn wyvern skull. That's going in my wagon right now.
Easy enough. You have a 18-pound wyvern skull. It will be... Somebody just dropped.
That was Optimus.
Dang it. Thank you. Welcome back.
So I pressed the button at some point. And by some point, I mean 5 seconds ago. Okay, that's all I wanted.
After you finish that, you've got an 18-pound wyvern skull. When you remove the brain, it's about 13 pounds.
This is the family is going to love this present. Family reunion is going to go great. This is a real mantelpiece ornament.
You want me to put hers in the fridge?
She'll be home soon. Don't do that.
Okay.
So once you get that prepared, the other members of her station team come up to you and they give you congratulations for doing the killing blow. Some nice effects there, Greg. Cheers. Grazie.
We had more stuff and more time.
Okay. Anything that you guys are going to prepare before you head into the Shadowed Keep's abandoned or in the dungeon?
I have not gotten to do so.
Okay.
I'm ready to do some more stabbing, honestly.
Fair enough.
I didn't learn goblins, so I couldn't scream profanities at them while I stabbed them.
Yes, dearie.
This is the only purpose for goblin language.
Start, bro.
No,
You want a ragoon too?
I'm good.
Like I said, whatever you left, I'll take.
You have a double door.
You want some sweet and sour?
No, I'm good.
Greg, would you like some sweet and sour?
Mm-hmm.
10,000 ants. Dressed up as rice. Broke in and stole from a Chinese restaurant.
They're learning.
Hey, Arrows in Darkness. All right.
Okay, Stian is, I assume, rested and meditated.
Yes, sir.
Everyone just hears Stian keep saying, "Kill it with fire, kill it with fire, kill it with fire." And I'll also use one of the potion and cure lights because I'm still below. Or actually, yeah. Yeah, that's maxed out. Okay.
Hey, Chris, how are your bees doing?
He died? Didn't you hear him say that? Yeah. Didn't you hear him say that?
Yeah.
You're bringing up painful memories, man.
Now, the one I had 2 hives. One didn't make it to winter. Had a bunch of issues with that, and the other hive didn't last winter.
Unfortunate. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're doing God's work, brother.
But there's still plenty of honey in the one. My other empty hive, I sprayed some lure in it, so I'm hoping this spring to maybe catch one. But I'm working with a buddy. Once he comes over one of these days, set up instead of a Langstroth hive, the box stacking ones, I'm going to do a long Langstroth type hive.
Ah, yes. A good decision, I'm sure.
My back doesn't like picking up those boxes.
Now you see pain, I understand.
That and it just did nothing but piss off the bees.
Roll your animal check.
You know what? They're kind of struggling on their own. I don't think pissing them off's a great idea.
Nope. I'm also going to move them to the front yard instead of the back.
You better watch you don't get no hooligans coming in after your bees there, brother.
There's got to be actual population around here before I have the hooligans.
Hooligans are everywhere. There is no escape.
No fingers lost. Well, you have a long process ahead of you.
And,
You have to mentally rehabilitate the baby wyvern to where it will like you.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, sorry.
In your head, Greg, you hear somebody say, "It doesn't like you."
I don't like you either. Thanks, voice in my head. Screw you too.
So I'm assuming it's kind of dark in here.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it's dark. How dark?
I need to buy a shield sconce once I can.
Well, you enter this area. There, it looks like you have some doors available. The water spills, or the light spills in. You have fresh steps to the wide doorway. Stout ironbound doors once warded access to the dungeon. As you push it open, one of the hinges to the doors busts, and sorcerer need to make a reflex save.
The sorcerer's in front.
Sorry.
When did we agree to that happening?
Druid,
Oh
make a
no, he's doing the lie of omission again. We didn't ask, so he gets to decide.
Druid.
You need to stop doing that.
I made it a reflex of 6.
Okay. The door hits you for a point of damage,
All right, I'm back.
then hangs off crazily.
Somebody just got beat up by a door.
Yeah. Better than a wheelchair bound person, though.
Yeah, for some reason the sorcerer was up front. I had concerns about this.
Why in the world would the sorcerer be up front?
I know, right?
That's not where we go.
Haha, funny.
Mhm.
That is the only reason.
So you have all these doorways going off in various places. Which way do you guys want to go?
Was that seriously a trap?
No. I wouldn't say it's a serious trap. It's an inconvenience.
I asked the two that are joining us which direction they went last time they came in here.
Went down that way.
All right, let's start. My suggestion is we start going that way because at least they have an idea of what we're going to be getting into, and then go from there. Unless anybody else has another suggestion.
I got nothing.
Ask if they saw any traps along the way.
We had one. Yeah.
Should disarm it or bypass it?
No. Our friend Bradley caught it.
Disarmed it the hard way.
Is he a halfling?
No. He's dead.
Very little difference.
I was trying to think of how to put that.
Well, fuck both.
I got you. I think if I'm correct. Me and the tiger. I don't know about the NPCs, but me and the tiger have the highest AC joint at 17.
Oh,
Ergo,
We remember the tiger well.
yeah. I'm gonna try and get to the front just so that if anyone gets kablammed, I'd rather be able to have a higher chance to take it than the squishies.
That last thing of XP? 700 something?
720. 720. You have 2 doors, one after another here.
I'm just gonna ask which one am I going for?
I cast detect magic in the direction of the doors. I get close to the doors and then cast detect magic to try and get an idea of what's in those rooms, if there's anything magical.
Seem to be servants or chambers of people who were part of the dungeon at one point.
So detect magic sees nothing.
Yeah, it really doesn't see a whole lot. Under in one, you see like an old cloak folded over a chair, and you see like in another one, it's just like pretty barren. You have a bed that's smashed, dresser that's smashed. Looks like people have been in here a lot, and they've ransacked the shit out of it and re-ransacked it, and they couldn't find shit, so they just broke shit. Oh, this bed.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next room.
Okay.
Yeah. What's behind door number 2?
Same thing as one over here. These 3 rooms look like they're fairly identical.
And I cast detect magic on each one just to see if they're the off chance there's anything
You
magical in them.
can concentrate and keep detect magic up, I believe.
Okay, I'll do that. Let me look.
This is a larger room, but there's still
Duration, concentration, up to 1 minute a level.
in the second room you find like the cloak folded up over the chair. Inside one of the pockets you find a forgotten vial, some creation.
Did magic saw it, or just us rummaging through the room found it?
As you're rummaging, you see something in the pocket, or the pocket looks like it's got something in it.
It looks like some kind of chemical.
Yeah, non-magical. The druid and the bard identify it almost at the same time. It's antitoxin.
Oh, that would have been convenient for the group earlier. Anybody want to hold on to that?
Sure. I'll take it.
On to the next room.
I suppose so. So that's the one in that main square to the bottom left.
This one here.
Oh, okay.
Get over here, though.
So I can't see it.
Yeah, the camera. Here we go.
There we go. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm going to finish the one on the bottom right of that kind of a building there. Just get that wall done.
Makes
When you
sense
get-
to me.
When you kick open this door, you see some smashed furniture in here.
Okay. I'm just going to go just into the room a little bit. Just shield and sword, just in case something comes from the corner.
There's the remains of a collapsed chest right here.
That's not the room I meant, but okay.
You guys don't really see a whole lot in here. Want to keep going?
It says a collapsed chest. There's nothing else with it.
Looked like it.
And what's that thing next to the chest?
An overturned table. It's smashed.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to go across the hall to the
How I see it,
rectangle,
I'm like, fuck that.
smaller rectangle.
Like it's a mimic. I know it is.
Shed, say you're right.
Yeah, the one with the door at, is that G5?
I believe. Yeah, that's G5.
What?
It's the one I originally meant, but fair enough. Yeah, the G5 door, please.
I need some gender neutral shifting juice. Yeah, we don't have training fluid anymore.
Is that room empty as well, Bruce?
This one right here.
G5?
I thought you guys were going around and as you're looking at G5, the over here. Yeah, this is empty.
Okay.
Yeah, empty. Oh, had a antitoxin. That looks like it's got smashed chest. This room here.
What happened with the person in red?
She's in the hallway. It's just that I'm not moving around all the figures to.
Okay. Didn't know if they ran away and we didn't notice.
Oh yeah, her and the halfling. You don't even notice when he's around. Anyway, but that's just his acumen as a thief. Excuse me, a rogue.
There's a difference? He'll color me impressed.
Everybody wants Rogue to kiss Captain Marvel.
Yes.
And this room over here, this is a weapon room where there's like dust, lots of cobwebs.
No weapons.
There's if you are looking at the core rulebook for Paizo's Pathfinder, first ed, and you want a non-magical weapon that's worth less than 25 gold, it's there. You have quarrels of arrows, 30 of them. 30 arrows, not 30 quarrels of arrows. You have 30 arrows. You have crossbow bolts up to 40. You have clubs, great clubs. You have quarterstaves, daggers. Yay! You've got lots of pole arms. Gary Gygax would love this room. There are so many pole arms in here.
Anything masterwork in there?
Anything worth under 25 gold, which would be a no.
Does anybody need any bolts or quarrels? Or bolts or arrows?
Nope.
I'll replenish the arrows I've shot.
No segundo, por favor. Where is...
Hey, Gregory, if you shoot an arrow and I don't describe to you that it's broken and busted, you can salvage it after the fight. I'm not going to tell you that you have to buy a new arrow every
No,
time you
I
pluck
told
one
him I
out.
forgot to go get my arrows.
You might have. Your character wouldn't.
Yeah.
Your character would be like, I'm going to make sure I get my shit back.
On to the next room.
On to the next room it is. Having between batter open the door violently to this next room and inside this room here, you have 3 dire rats that as soon as you break open the door, they leave the room and escape out some holes that are about this big.
Or,
What?
or,
What, you want to kill them all?
no.
Okay.
Or I can cause fear.
They're already running away. I mean, if you want to cause fear, you may.
I hit him with my my liar. Okay.
The filthy, oversized rats. They're covered in mangy gray fur. And they leave here with a vengeance. They leave here with just furious anger, like, they've destroyed our home. And this room looks like a Alabama trailer court after a tornado goes through it. Nothing wrong with Alabama.
I guess we rummage through this room, see if we see anything. I'm still using detect magic, and then continue to the next room if we don't see anything.
Yeah, you don't really see a whole lot of magical items in here. You find a soft black velvet pouch. You think at first it's a pile of shit. But when you actually look at it, after you've scrubbed it a bit, later on you're going to realize that pouch is about as nice and as pristine as a brand new Crown Royal bag.
Ooh, nice.
A black one with a gold filigree.
Nice.
Worth about 10 gold.
I want it. Great.
Okay.
What does this say?
The individuals that use that room right there, they prepared the garrison meals. This was a kitchen.
Nice.
It's a large soot-stained fireplace. Let me grab that. I actually have a miniature for this. I'll have to put it right there. There we go. All right. Big ass fireplace. Broken tables with shattered crockery and rusty utensils are just loitering around the room. You have dim light filtering in through several narrow, high windows. The walls near the fireplace are blackened with soot. Druid, make a perception check.
Yes. 11.
You can hear the soft, melodious chirping of Matagost sparrows. It sounds like they're coming out of the fireplace.
They're nesting.
Mm-hmm. If you had a goblin in your party, the goblin would immediately want to cook the sparrows because that's good eating.
What?
You know, there's a reason there's no goblins in our party. It's because we killed them all.
Would you say something about sparrows as I put them in my back pocket?
Hmm.
What sparrows? There were never any sparrows.
You love. There's 2 doors leading out of this room to your left-hand side. That room over on that side, the one on the right from that fireplace, is a pantry. Sounds like the chimney right now. They're getting louder. They must have found their people. Okay. The pantry's completely dark, and this faint stench of rotten food pervades the room. It smells like a Korean War era destroyer galley. As you look around here with your light source, the druid pacifies all of you as your eyes fall across green and brown mold varieties on the walls and shelves. You know this is harmless mold. This is natural mold. This isn't experience point mold. The door leading to the chamber behind the pantry has smashed and broken barrels all over the floor. Amid the wood is skeletal remains of at least one person. He has a broken spear lodged in his ribcage.
How dead is he? How long has he been dead? How dead is he? 'Cause he's
Probably about 15, 20 years.
Oh, okay. We just like skeletons.
It actually smells in here like an open keg of Lone Star beer from about 10 years ago. And for those of you that are our Canadian cousins from up north, that's Elsinore beer for you.
See, I don't drink alcohol because that's the devil's beverage. So I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll send for you. Nobody wants to steal stuff anyway. This is kind of like that brand name impersonation store brand stuff in the Kool-Aid aisle. Grape drank. Orange drank. Flavorful red drank. You know what I'm talking about.
So descriptive. Well done.
No problem. I do my best. These guys are getting ready to leave. You can see, hey honey, you can see that there's actually the rogue notices it.
Hi, honey.
What?
My box.
Baby.
The box that put my stuff in.
Oh, it's on the nightstand in there. That's why I put it in there, so it wouldn't get disturbed. Okay, so the rogue stays behind in that room for a second to pry up one of the loose stones set in the floor. He finds a cavity in the rock, but his arms are too short to reach in there. It looks deep. I mean, you're a halfling. You might be able to jump in there and grab it, but it's a flagstone about this wide.
That's twice today.
What the halfling can immerse himself and
Yeah.
be bored by the carpet.
Yep. That's
Okay.
twice.
Thank you for our Japanese friends watching us overseas. We're looking forward to seeing more of your dollars roll in. Thank you, Chairman Z, for the smart fridge. Although I would like to ask you if you could unlock it for me from the hours of 7 a.m. to about midnight, because I would like to use my fridge. I don't want to be on a forced diet. We would also want the suicide nets back at the bottom of the apartment building.
Oh, it was so sad when they got rid of those perfectly good nets.
Okay.
What do you think? No problem here.
Mandatory showing of Gung Ho will be on later tonight. The 1986 classic where the Japanese invade Detroit and force them to build bad cars. It's a Michael Keaton classic. Going to hell. You find once we get a big person in here, they reach down and they get you a bag with 3 small dusty bottles. Once you get a torch over here, you can read. It looks like Matagostian brandy. Age is about 65 years. This might be something that Lord Ironwolf himself had put in here. It's not super high quality brandy. It was local. That distillery is gone.
God damn it.
It might be worth about 15 gold to somebody really into it. Will it get you drunk? Absolutely.
Or I could use it as a fireball.
If you so choose.
My God, 65-year-old Molotov cocktail? Hell yeah.
One of the
We got the Scott all fucking excited with
I know. Okay.
There is a plate in there for you.
She has to decompress from work. she has one of those jobs that if you don't kill a room full of people when you punch out, you're doing pretty good.
I totally relate. So as you well know, I have a job still.
Yes, and I am so surprised that you are not on any capital charges as of yet.
Yeah.
After you get done looking at the doors, the double doors to this is a great hall. Way back in the day, this was the social center of the Great Keep itself.
Should we remake it? Make it our great hall?
You very well could.
Ooh. Hey. Looking follower guy. Wow. Drinking home. Beautiful women.
Go ahead and make a perception check with your torches. It's nine pots.
Is that for everybody? Or just
Everybody.
I just want to make your fire roll. I've rolled before. I'm big.
Unnatural 20.
I had a 14.
I and a 19. Or a half 19.
You see, this room is filled with a lot of cobwebs and webbing. And if you guys are examining the room from the door, you're careful not to set fire to everything. But you see 4 dead goblins. And they're cocooned within a thick layer of webbing. Beyond that, on a table, is a minimally eaten human corpse. Webbings around her arms and shoulders.
Giant spider, no thank you.
Oh, I shouldn't have looked at those minifigures, should I? Oh, God. We moving the characters about in the hall, or we just...
You guys are in the hallway. I'm not over there positioning all figures, and
Cool.
I'm just whenever you guys, if you want to go in there, I'll have you go in there. But I'm just describing to you what it looks like right now. And there's a bunch of corpses in there. You do see another humanoid figure in there. It's Henri. Just kidding. It's not Henri. Don't get your hopes up.
I pushed the sorcerer.
Payback, bitch.
Dick. The wizard or the sorcerer, are you actually in there, buddy?
Yeah.
You gonna run back out?
You said I don't see anything living in there?
No, you don't. What was your perception roll?
14?
You don't
Dude.
see shit.
You're barely able to see dead goblins. Oh my God, there's spider webs in here. And that's when you realize that he's scared of spider webs. Not spiders itself, the spider webs.
I just do a 5-foot step to the side so that others can come in too.
I don't want to be in here.
We fucking closed the door.
I'll go in, but I'm not bringing my dog in with the spiders.
I've never seen a halfling.
Hey, fuck that. You pushed me into fucking. Fuck that. Payback's a bitch.
Stian goes in too.
You want some raccoons?
Yes.
Remember that murder?
There's 2 left. If you want them.
She's really. We're good that she hasn't killed anybody.
Actually, instead of doing a 5-foot step to the side, I want to do a 5-step forward and nah, never mind. I'll just stick with 5-step to the side. What's that?
Oh, I've seen this. I saw that earlier today.
Okay.
Why is she shooting up? She should be shooting down, making sure he goes to hell.
Remember, she's dead too.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
sure it was interesting, but it is not on the camera.
Probably saw him start to float down.
It's
I
a
don't know.
it's a GIF or a looping video of a woman who could be Princess Diana, and she's shooting an AK-47 up out the window.
Dummy.
No, when you don't have a big toothed UK princess girlfriend, why live?
I mean, honestly, as far as royals go, Diana, what the fuck am I talking about? Diana, not the worst of the many.
He got himself into trouble.
Yeah, there's been a ton worse than her.
She was
Oh,
like,
there's worse now. Although if what I think I heard was just say, yeah, she was pretty much beloved by the people.
Yeah.
Queen can't have that.
Dare you. Trying to figure out where I dare you.
Just what he told me that quarter.
One of the bodies twitches.
I don't see it. I'm behind a closed door.
I cast burning hands on everything I can reach.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, I've got, let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, those 3 bodies right there, they're all perfectly within reach of burning hands.
As you, I'm
Roll it? You gonna let me?
Go ahead, roll.
All hearing me screaming.
7.
You do 7 points of initial damage of burning hands, but then the webs take flame, and they all start to burn.
Perfect.
Collateral damage. Whoa.
Well, man, did you see the size of that flash?
You guys are watching the smoke come out from the fucking double doors, and you can hear the sorcerer weakly pushing on the doors. Come on, guys, let me out. Guys, everything's going up in here. Guys, what? This isn't funny anymore. You see that, but by the way, in the corners of the room, you see 2 very large flaming spiders coming towards you.
Why they got the door? What happened?
As you open the door, be like, what happened? You see 2 large flaming spiders coming in. Make a CMB check, sorcerer. Oh my god. This is gonna be
Is it
bad.
CMB?
CMB, roll it. Add your CMB to it.
17.
All right. You shove the halfling back and barrel out the burning great hall. Everybody notices that the rest of the dungeon has started to combust into flame. And pretty quickly, these aging timbers in here are catching a light. You guys leave. You go outside.
Get out of the fucking building.
Everybody spills outside, and you watch as the stones collapse as that side of the keep falls apart.
Well, at least the
Clear.
tower's still standing as it fucking leans over.
No. This entire area here is gone. Okay, and you guys, you're there with Callaghan. Callaghan, she gives a golf clap. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was venomous and deadly. I'm positive.
Dungeon's clear, dude.
What happened?
A lot of webbing.
What did you see?
Fire.
Spiders and a flamethrower.
There was a spider.
Big spider. Big spider chased me.
The spider was the size of a 1989 Buick LeSabre.
Big spider. Big spider. Big spider chased me.
So you guys stay there for about an extra day and just watch the shit smolder. Callaghan,
Do any of the goblins try and return while this is going on?
do what?
The goblins that are in the hills, any of them try and show up?
You note that they stand on the hills not far away, outside of bow distance. And at the very end, they're like, fuck it! And they kind of throw their hands up and they decide to go maraud somewhere else.
Oh,
A good choice. Keep your life for another day.
Bad
Callaghan-
choice. I wanted the experience of killing them.
a bit like half one. I'm like, oh my god, I just.
Also, a good point.
So Callaghan tells you guys, she
I was
says,
like, oh wait, there's a little raisin in there.
if you're willing to sign on, Furion and Cullen, if you're willing to sign on and allow us to do this, we'll send a team of builders here in 2 seasons, and we will get that section of this rebuilt for an inn. The watchtower will be yours. The inn will be staffed by members of the union trade company or trade guild, people that are involved with hospitality. No offense to you. We mean you no ill will. We want to pay you for allowing us to use this, and we're going to pay you handsomely. But we have people that are trained in hospitality that can handle waiting tables and serving drunks. Your specialties lie somewhere else, and we want you to have the autonomy to do as you wish with your life. But you do not need to serve people in a facility for our guild members. And at that point, they both agree. Yeah, that's right. You know, we're not stable hands. We're not dishwashers. We're not cooks. We can cook okay, but we're not those people. We were mercenaries, much like you are now. And if you're going to allow us to stay in the watchtower area and provide good comfort and guard for those that seek shelter here, we would love to. And at that point, Callaghan and them shake hands, and she gives them a writ, and then she writes down a scroll as well, ordering 12 wagon loads of stone, a company of stonemasons, or 6 dwarfs to make their way to the Shadowed Keep, and there they will tend to business. Callaghan looks at you guys and says, we're going to stay here one more night within the confines of these walls, and we'll proceed up north in the morning. How's that sound? At that point, you see the mercenaries getting out large barrels of beer. We're holding out on you guys. Sorry. We didn't know if you'd be okay. Yar, their company cleric, says, this might look really bad, but it's the only way we can really get drunk enjoyably. We're not like you people from Bard's Gate who have cultured tongues. We have to do things this way. And they bring out their lukewarm barrels of beer. And then he casts...
What do you mean by people? You got something against halflings?
He puts his hands together and does a freezing hand spell, which coats all the barrels with a rime of frost. And then he says, I'll show you what I mean by you people. He busts one of the barrel tops open, and he dunks the halfling in it. It is about 33 degrees. It will not change the taste of the Lone Star beer. I'm not prejudiced against Lone Star beer. I'm just saying there's other beers out there that you might want to burn your liver on.
I accidentally trip over nothing and hold his head under the beer for a few seconds.
Oh my God. What a dick.
I straight up stab him in the arm. No.
About a minute later, the cleric is over there tending to Yar and tending to the halfling and tending to the sorcerer.
Actually, even better. I cast cause light wounds on him when he grabs me.
Ow!
Ouch.
We're not big dicks at all.
You guys are the best friends, man.
And I do 9 damage.
Did he beat
Mine
my
did
AC of
actually
12?
roll damage.
Did he beat my AC of 12? Really? Really, bro? Okay. So as you guys are going to bed,
He does get a will save.
All right, go ahead, make a will save.
Let's see. That's 11.
Oh. 17 or higher.
So 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Ow.
That's what you get.
We're gonna be dicks to each other the whole time. I can't wait to be dicks to my friends. I'm gonna be dicks all day. I'm gonna be such a big dick. I can't wait to swing around. Look at my big dick. I'm a dick.
Quit picking on the Bob.
We lost Optimus again.
I love this heart.
No! It's that annual time in Scotland where instead of the broadband getting better, it gets worse.
Every day where I'm going to the sound clock. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Fuck this place. I'm done.
I am going to use my one of the charges from my wand of cure light wounds. Do I have to use magic device? Bless you.
I think we might have lost Optimus. He said his mom turned the Wi-Fi off. That is a tragic time for the young man.
Look at my big dick. I'm such a big dick. I'm such a big dick. What you guys talking about? I'm just saying that I've got a big dick. You know what it's like to be such a small person with such a big dick? Look at me. I'm a halfling and I've got a big dick.
Sounds like somebody's allergic to your bullshit, man.
I know, right? All right.
Why are you always naming me? Why are you always picking on me?
I rolled a 16 on use magic device. So does that mean I used the charge but failed?
Hello.
Someone's on YouTube.
Don't you dare start playing.
Does that mean I expended the charge but did not use the spell?
Yeah. Correct. All right. After
That's disappointing.
about 12 o'clock that night, after you guys drink a lot of beer,
I was already playing first. You want to have a little bit of one by the telephone.
no.
I'm listening.
Oh, you listen? Okay.
Optimus will be back. He's got to put in some earbuds. Later on that night, as you guys are drinking, you see a shimmering figure in the ruins of the dungeon.
I'm not ready to rest yet. I want to get my 9 health back.
It's welcome back.
Did we almost see a face?
Just about.
No.
You didn't believe me.
I don't even have my aviators on. How could I let you see me?
He's been my tuner, and he tuned it earlier. I did it with air quotes, tuned it.
All right. So you guys see a shimmering figure out in the ruins of the dungeon. Some of you. Oh, go ahead.
For the potions that he had created the other day, what's the caster level on them?
3.
All right.
You see a translucent figure of a young boy out in the courtyard.
He
Callaghan requested it.
I looked at you. I said nothing.
Exactly. The eyes were like, go ahead, just ate it for me then.
Unusual figure spirit.
No, I'm not going near it. I'm not looking at it.
It's
I plug my ears. I go,
Somebody-
la,
some-
la, la, la,
has somebody been show me on this doll, the Orcus, where Bruce touched you. Where on the map of Zard did Bruce take you, and you color in the whole thing?
No, not pineapples.
Well, every time you said I'm going to go out and fuck up Bard's gate, something happened to you. Every time.
You just let me have some fun. No.
No, I have to fuck with you.
Now, this game, not only do I have you fucking with me, I got the fucking sorcerer fucking with me.
The sorcerer, the bard, and the three of you kind of wander out in the courtyard. The rogue is far behind you. Chickens. No, that's just a figment of your imagination. I don't know what you're talking about.
I already know I'm losing my fucking mind and going crazy, but I don't even hear the shit on top.
It's okay. You'll be fine, man.
You said this thing's shimmering?
Yeah, it looks like a spectral figure of a young boy.
I cast Detect Magic.
No magic. Spectral figure.
Okay.
Illusion.
You want that detect evil?
I don't have that yet.
It's not evil.
It's just undead.
It's undead.
Is it hostile or do we know yet?
As you approach it, it doesn't look hostile. It's about 30 foot away from you. Around the collapsed pieces of stonework from the remains of the donjon, you can see that it's like hovering over like some bones.
I call out to it and ask, can we help you?
Can you help me? As he screams at you, you can see like the spectral figure's got a slash along its throat where it was severely butchered. I can't tell you the last time I saw the sun.
What are you talking about? It's right up there.
It's midnight.
Oh.
It says to you, he's like, I know my family's dead. I need to be with them.
Where are they?
If I could go around, if I could leave the place where I was slain, I would have told you by now.
Is this where you were slain?
It tries to push the rock and stonework off of whatever's on top of this pile of bones. I believe it. I believe it was here. Are you going to help me?
I go over and try and help him move the stones.
As you wander over towards him, and you grab one of the stones, you hear a voice, a little boy's voice, and he says, "Please help me." You move the stones aside, and this is a looks like it's a pile of bones that was nothing but the pile of bones that was him.
He's doing the little kid, and they go, "Someone call IXII."
Oh, boo!
Screw you, that was a great joke.
Oh my God!
That was a great joke.
I'm
Leave
not
me
there
alone,
yet.
Uncle Joe.
As you move the stones aside, you can definitely see that this is like an ancient spot, or not an ancient spot, but like the bones have been here for about 60 years.
Okay.
He says to you, he's like, "You're going to put me with my parents?"
Can you tell me where they are? Or how I'd be able to find them?
You'll have to probably do some digging. I'm sorry.
Do you know where they were going?
I do not. I know my parents were slain shortly before I was. But I don't know what happened and where.
How does he know they were killed?
What?
How does he know they were killed?
Because otherwise I would have watched them as they would have buried me properly.
I tell him I can't promise that we'll find them, but if he wants wants us to transport his remains in the hopes that we do come across them, I'm willing to put him in our caravan storage.
He says, when you find the remains of my parents, place me there. And that's all I will ask you. I appreciate this. With that, he fades.
Oh wait, you did tell me your name.
You hear a voice carry across rubble. Einhar Ironwolf.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the guitar, you gotta be hooked up to it.
I don't. I can do it fine.
How do you spell his first name?
E-I-N-A-R.
E-I?
E-I-N-A-R.
Einar.
Iron Wolf?
You don't have to.
You need help spelling that one too?
Not got that one.
Ah, good.
No, you're not. My mother's Oregon.
So how do you really feel about your mom?
Jeez.
You really want to know?
Don't ask Greg about that. Don't ask.
And fucking Prince, fucking whatever his name was. They all go right together. Who knows? She might blow him. She got pregnant by another man while being married to my dad.
All right, and I place his remains in our caravan inventory.
Tried to play it off like she wasn't cheating on him, then tried to make him pay child support, then would lie to us as kids saying that she never got child support for his actual children, when in fact he did. She would send us stuff all the time for Christmases and birthdays, and she would take it and burn it or destroy it, I'm not sure. She would basically get rid of it until I fucking found out and left the family. And she would always have us call him, being like, "Where's the child support? We don't have food and this and that." And she never fucking made anything. My sister had to take care of us, which got forced onto her. And then after I left, she lied to my sister, saying I had been in the family. So my sister actually had held a little bit of a grudge against me for a while until she finally found out after talking to my dad, because she decided to cheat on the stepdad with another guy and having another guy's child again. So
His voice is in.
that's the short
His mother's a
version.
whore.
It's a beat.
So his mother's a whore.
Yes.
I'm
A lying whore.
like I said, there are some stones you just don't want to overturn.
That was the short version. I love my dad. Good guy.
All right, so
So did I get any experience for collapsing part of the keep?
Well, he did kill 2 spiders, right?
Yep.
Whoa, he killed a fucking castle, man. How much XP is that?
Gotta be more than the gazebo.
It is. It is more than a gazebo. You are so correct on this. You managed to net yourself. This is full XP from you for you and you alone. You get 600 XP.
Hear that?
Not you.
You hear that?
Not the rest of the
everybody?
table.
I was.
That's for
I
the
was
sorcerer.
I was partying.
Yeah, he did shut the door. Tap XP, right? He shut the door.
I don't know what this is probably the most dickish I've ever seen a table get with each other.
Oh, it's just all in fun.
Oh.
Did you,
You just missed my cookie.
yes? Is that so wrong?
You're not allowed to work on Saturdays anymore.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you do
Those
that.
assholes.
So you guys,
You gotta read that closing there.
you take the time to arrange the bones properly.
That's not rice. What flavor you got?
Same.
No. Boo.
What?
I thought you had different flavor.
I could throw that habanero in there.
No.
You know what's the habanero?
No, I don't want to repave my asshole.
Oh, it's not going to be repainted in your asshole. It's just going to cause a mudslide on the toilet side.
Repaved. Like
Oh.
as an asphalt pavement.
Okay. Well,
Asphalt. Asphalt.
I don't know. We probably.
Asphalt.
okay. So you guys are standing there in the shadow keep
You
area.
like that, huh?
I work in plumbing and septic. Food jokes are not beneath me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How much HP do we heal on night's rest?
I'll give you, because you guys are just kind of staying outside, it's only going to be like 1 hit point.
1 hit point off of my none missing. It's next to the bard.
Dick.
But I will make my spells come back. So that's
Yes.
I didn't get any to begin with because I didn't do anything today. I just been showing around with you guys while they burn spiders and broke gazebos.
Alright, I'm going to try again with one of these charges of Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
All right, 23. So I succeeded that time.
You get some hit points back. Go ahead and roll D8 and add your bonus. +3.
I hit him.
Jesus.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Do it. Do it.
7.
Okay.
I need to use it to
All right.
myself.
I'm down only 1 HP now. I can live with that.
I need to do a couple. I'm gonna burn all 5 charges. Or no. Yeah, I'll just use 5. Channel positive. Almost. 13 back.
Okay.
Plus the 1 for the day. So 14. And I think I'm up to full.
In the morning, Callaghan asks you guys if you're ready to leave.
You know, before we go to bed, I'm gonna cast auditory hallucination on Bob over there.
What are you doing?
I make him hear the wizard.
You think I'm joking?
The warlock or the wizard, the one he had a fight with earlier. I would make him hear him say, "Man, that guy's a dick. I'm gonna pour water on his face when he's asleep."
Jesus.
I wasn't sure if I heard Bob earlier. Did he do channel positive on all of us?
No, I think he took it back to himself.
Yeah.
What's that?
He healed himself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear. I can barely hear Greg.
Speak up, Greg.
We're both Greg.
And both of us have had problems being heard before. So I still can't get over how Mackie and Chris sound the same and look damn near the same. Like, I swear to God, they should have been twins. Not thing one and thing two.
You're both meeting now, so.
Well, after you guys have breakfast, Callahan asks you once more.
Tell you about them trying to turn me into Gemma Mini. That didn't go over so well.
Do you guys want to stay here for any longer time?
I'm good with heading out.
Okay. As you leave, or as you're leaving, you hear a small child's voice in your head. Dareth,
Okay.
Set me up.
if you're not serious about helping me out and getting me buried with my parents, I do ask that you allow me to have my bones remain on the site. Maybe one of these people that will be here will be able to take care of this business. Little undead spirits being a bitch.
I cast auditory hallucination.
I'll try to, but if you'd rather but we have another mission that's our priority, so we'll be traveling, so we may be able to find out some information. But if you'd rather wait here, it's up to you.
I swear I'm gonna have
It's your funeral.
He
I
does,
mean,
not,
we could do both.
he does not respond with any humor.
down for one of the
Finir says, we apologize to the child, but we're not going to try to dig up all that. We're going to let the specialists come here and find all this.
I mean, we could leave the body here and then go out and still look. Maybe not as priority, but inadvertently. If we do learn, we can just come back.
Be several months, but he has waited 60 years. It's up to him.
He says, I'll take my chances. Leave my bones here, please.
Okay.
I'm worried that you'll put me in a museum, or worse, you'll keep me tortured alive in this miserable purgatory that I'm existing in.
All right. I asked him if he has a preference where I put his remains. Bruce, did you hear what I said?
Again?
I asked if he has a preference where I put his remains.
If you could put them back in the general location of my old bedroom.
Is that where I found found them in the first place?
Yes.
All right, I put them back where I found them.
He's happy.
No,
or
son,
happier.
you must go up to a stranger's asshole. That is the only way you will reach heaven.
Damn.
And live with the gods of old. I'm fucked today.
What's wrong with you?
I still like being an asshole with auditory hallucination.
Callahan, after you get done placing the bones of the child back where you found them.
Wait, is Callaghan like a paladin or anything?
No.
Okay, so she's obviously got a superior, right?
Yes. She has superiors.
Any of that she looks up to?
Any she looks up to?
Yeah.
Probably plenty.
Okay, I want to cast auditory hallucination on her. It will save a 14.
Okay.
Let me know if she passes.
She passes.
Damn. So it failed. I was gonna be like,
You try to impersonate somebody that she values.
I was gonna have her talk to herself in her voice.
So, damn.
She doesn't believe herself.
About 3 days later, as you guys are making your way up the hollow road, which is a very long road, the Moonfog Hills continue to provide plenty of mist in the mornings, and being this close to the coast, you guys,
Sitting on my bed. Now I'm sleeping on your bed. Take a nap.
it takes you time and time again for you guys to wake up, and you have to really push some things out of your mind as you're walking through here, because you can almost feel like the haunted people that were slaughtered here years ago haunt your waking thoughts, and you all feel this from time to time.
Can I cast auditory hallucination?
Probably not a good idea. You start thinking about that, and you hear like a sinister voice in the back of your head, a little bard, and you hear somebody say, "Yes, yes, make it seem like we are still alive and we're still here fighting for our skins, you miserable fat entertainer."
Yes, I do that. I do what the evil.
I do what the voice is telling me.
I do as the voice guys.
Oh my god!
Who am I to deny the voice in my head?
He got me laid once, so it's pretty cool. He knows what he's doing. Just once. Recently.
You find yourself.
In 3 ways.
You guys see
seem to know what they're doing.
You see the bard levitate off the ground by about 1.5 feet as he starts gesticulating and pantomiming his arms around. He starts speaking in a tongue that none of you know. A tongue from years ago, ancient, from the fucking Pontus Island. And he casts this.
I run up to him, I put my hand on his head, I go, "The power of Loki compels you. The power of Loki compels you."
What do you think I'm levitating?
That doesn't help. Oh, you see around you see these spectral figures fighting each other, and you can make out the details of their uniforms. You've never seen their banners before in your life.
I go up to the bar and I order a beer.
As you guys are watching this is worse than going to Renaissance Times on a stamp book full of on a mouthful of stamps. Okay, you don't want to ever do this.
Oh my! To deny the voice in my head.
I cast Disrupt Undead on Hans.
Hey.
Oh
shit!
Wow!
I just tried to speak to you. I tried to teach you.
You see a spirit.
His
get
fucking head
knocked-
explodes like scanners.
Dude, I found that movie on YouTube. It's awesome. You watch.
I just tried to teach you a new language like Rosetta Stone.
Oh.
What? We have CDs and stuff now, or back then.
So. Jesus.
Was the Rosetta Stone someone's album?
No.
Was it totally fire? Do you reckon that's what it was?
They just hear X go give it to you.
That shit's not fucking funny. You know he just died, right?
He overdosed. That was his own damn fault.
He was in the hospital and then he died.
Because he overdosed.
Yeah, he shouldn't have overdosed. I do have to agree. He should not have overdosed.
I like the dude and I like his music. AKA, I like the same one everyone loves, which is X Go Gucci, thanks to Deadpool.
Fathered like 20 fucking kids.
No. You know what? What I like best about DMX was his soundtrack he did for the Unleashed movie with Jet Li.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite DMX. I'm just saying. You know,
Whatever happened?
I'm just saying.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of rap music, but I liked his work. I'm glad you liked it, baby.
Wait a minute. Pregnant again.
You gonna have a food baby, are you? Okay. So you guys.
What are my secrets?
You make your way out of this miserable area, although once you get out of the Moonfog Hills, everybody at the base of the Matagost range, as the hills give way to mountains, to your east, there's a large 3-story inn. Then there's a signpost saying Heldring's Cross, 66 miles. And you go inside the inn, the people there, they're used to dealing with individuals that have never been through the Moonfog Hills before. I had to glue a table back together.
Acrylate. Okay. Oh, that's about 40 grand.
The community of people that are inside there, part of the staff, take good care of you. For 5 silver per person, you guys have a room per night. For a few extra gold, you guys get back rubs, foot rubs.
What happened to the guy in my head?
He got jarred out of it.
He farted so hard he blew out your ear.
Does he want to be my buddy?
Bard,
Drag along, spirit
you
guy?
forgot the tunes. When he got jolted out of your head, you don't know how to play your lyre anymore. That's over.
He's no
Uh-oh.
longer a bard.
I wouldn't say he's no longer a
What
bard.
the hell am I then?
He just took his ability to play instruments.
Yeah, that's the bard. That's it. Like that's my whole shtick.
And you can still sing. You can still play belly drums.
You should take up the maracas. Battle maracas.
That's what inspired us to dress up like the Chiquita Banana Lady.
No,
Carmen Miranda.
That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea, seeing as she's a tyrant capitalist overlord.
He goes boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom.
Ah, yes, the Banana Republics. Lovely.
So I'm having an existential crisis now because I don't know how to play my lyre anymore.
When you play it, all you can do is just Iron Man, and that's it. Da 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 da. And that's actually what you do. You don't strum it. You just hold it, and you Beavis and Butthead it all the way. The bad thing is it has the same fucking effect where you get bonuses off it.
Wait, so do I switch classes now?
No, sir.
Then how the hell am I even like? How am I? How am I a bard? I have no power. You took my power. My power was swaying people with the power of lyre, aka one fashion ye old guitar.
You're having a hard time with this. It sounds like.
Yes, it's an existential crisis. It's everything I am.
After one of the people at the end, she asks you, "I can get you some medicine to help you."
I don't have ED.
About the same time, Callaghan summons everybody else in a conference
Here,
room
this
at
is
the
an
end.
inspiring musician
You're-
forever. It's
you're-
called opium.
Your friend is being asked if he wants to stay here at the school because because his mind has become touched. He's screaming about he's lost his power. He doesn't know who he is, and they're willing. We're
I'll
willing
take
to
you with me, you fuck.
we're willing to take
I know
on
that
the
voice in
challenge
your head.
of restoring him back to his former glory. Us priests of Jambor, we have always felt like those that are touched are those that have seen too much magic.
No, I'm serious.
It's just my pet spider.
Ooh.
if only the sorcerer would have got that one.
Jambor wouldn't happen to be short for Jamboree, would it?
No, Jambor is actually the god of magic and knowledge, also the god of the lunatics.
Ah, same thing then.
Yeah.
shit's coming at me.
But
Come
we
on,
have a
that bar!
school about
Fucking
a
killed me.
mile away,
Well, then as we're looking
and
at
it's the reliquary of Jambor.
Black Widow just staring out of it, and I was like,
Tell him he's fine. He's just a bard.
"Yep."
He's
not
a bard?
gonna do that.
Yes.
I had to go fucking service those
Oh, that's not fun.
But he made the mistake of giving into the temptations of a spirit that had gone evil, and now he's facing his dues.
I've seen
Well,
3 Black
we can
Widows
help
in-
him
in-
if he so chooses.
in a basic training.
Would you allow us to heal him? At that point, they show you their mother Mary, and you see a 75-year-old woman with broad shoulders like that of an Australian war vet. She has very high cheekbones and was probably very large of culture at one point. Very large cultures in her front and in her back. She also smells like expensive whiskey. On her hip is a footman's mace, carved in the likeness of a screeching harpy's head. I've been very good at rehabilitating the minds of young men. I often will smash the demon spirits of lust out of their bodies.
Oh hell no! We gotta go to somebody else. You
help.
are giving me erectile dysfunction.
I can
I
help.
think what the bard means is, what is her charisma score?
Back in her heyday, she was probably a 16. She is 75 years of age.
Yeah, no, I'm out. I ain't got the guilt syndrome. There's one line I won't cross. Not when she's talking about crashing my life.
The guilt, the good guilt.
Yeah, the great grandpa. Fuck no, man. I'm done. Nope. You ain't taking my fucking.
I'm just going to say that back in 1981, there was a woman named Tony Basil, who's now 75 years of age, and she was pretty hot.
Yeah, back in the day. This ain't back in the day.
She did that song, Hey Mickey. She did the song, Hey Mickey, and then about a year ago, she put out a video on YouTube of her dancing with a young man, and her body looks the same as what it did before. Maybe it's the power of surgery. I don't care. But dancing on a daily basis is really good for you. And she shows that. So there you go, people of culture. If you want to see some fat-worthy Gelf going around, it's Tony Basil. And her videos from the 1960s on to modern day are going to inspire you to pound your flesh weasel until it spits up dust.
Stay away from my penis.
Tony Basil.
Let's see what she looks like.
She used to be smoking hot. Now she's about Sophia Loren. That lady, the Italian lady, hot lady. Yeah. They're of that same tier of godliness. They don't suffer charisma score losses as they get older. Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought she was.
You're an idiot. She has perfect lips. And she moves like fucking silk.
Someone's in love.
I'm just saying, like I've shot my kids down a shower for her before.
That is more information than I needed. Please stop.
Just wait for
Okay. So you guys deny letting them have your bard.
Hey, it's up to him, but he does not sound interested.
He says something or other about, I don't want to leave the party. I'm powerless.
Say, what do you remember? What do you remember? I remember.
Hans.
Fuck is an L,
Hans.
Things to come. No, hell no. You stay away from my libido. You ain't taking my dick. It will work. It was still
Everybody wakes up in the middle of the night, and this is all you hear on the floor of the inn.
You'll
never take my dick. You'll never take my dick.
For once in his life, he's tightening his belt.
First time he's ever said something about something not taking his dick.
Chris, what are you drinking over there? I see 2 empty bottles and 1 partially full bottle.
No, the mead.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So after a few more nights of that, Hans, you have a disturbing dream one night.
Give me my penis back.
You have a guitar in your hands. All of a sudden, you see this ancient man whose face has got more wrinkles on it than most of the grandma porn I've watched on Pornhub. You see these strings, boy? You need to learn how to do this. Make a perform check, Greg. You'll fail it then.
I probably will, because I'm asleep.
Make a perform check, Greg.
But I'm asleep.
This is a matter of life and death.
I can't move.
This is your culture identity.
I'll roll it.
I can't move.
I'll roll it.
You can't. You're not Greg in his sleep.
No, I can't.
You're Gregory. Go ahead, Greg. Roll it.
But I can't move.
Are you going to do it, Greg? Are you going to play guitar?
I can't breathe. They took my powers.
Took your powers?
They took my powers.
It's a new moon. Don't you understand what that means?
I rolled a 1.
Oh my God.
Did you really?
Yes.
Oh my God.
He forgot another instrument.
I forgot how to speak.
He doesn't know how to rhyme.
He lost his rhythm.
Trying to make words rhyme, but I don't have the.
Well, kids, that's rough.
This
Chedzar's a comedian. He really is. He says some really fire shit. That's all I'm going to say. He's funny as hell. Chedzar.
I can agree with that. He's my primary competition.
So I wake up in like a cold sweat, traumatized.
You wake up and all you can do is sing the discography of the New Kids on the Block.
No! You've taken my singing ability. Now what am I?
You can
I
only
have
clap.
nothing.
You can only clap.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. No! You bastard!
So the entire trip up, the rest of this way
I'm just
along
not gonna shave it all. I'm just gonna let it all start growing out so I get disheveled.
the little bitty town of Heldring's Cross, a week later, is at the crossroads where Soldiers Road from Inhome meets a hollow road from Old Burgundia, and both of them turn towards the northeast into Ulster. This is the most western part of the Matagost Peninsula. It's considered disputed territory between that province and Sunderland to the west. When you enter the city, or the community of Heldring's Cross, the guards are there, greet you, and they say, "Hail, team." They recognize that you guys are part of the Trade and Coasters Union. They give you an escort to the 2 inns on the block in the center of town, which is enough stable space for all of your donkeys to be taken care of, where they have enough room for all of your donkey handlers and yourselves. You march past after that, after you're given your rooms and such. There's still quite a bit of daylight left.
Is this a small itty bitty town?
It's about 1,200 people. There's a big monument, a big standing stone to Thier. The original church that this
Isn't that Henri's stupid church?
I don't know. Who's Henri? I have no idea who you're talking about.
We're talking-
I don't care. He's not here in the goddamn game. He's part of the caravan. He's inside a hotel right now getting a massage from some woman.
Well, I'm talking to USD.
Yeah, I believe it is. I believe his deity's there. If he finds out about it, he's going to tell you guys, oh, we have to go to this standing stone. But this place is kind of like a warrior's town.
Standing stone?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Get the donkeys out, tether them to the stone, topple it.
I need a Primar.
You guys can meet the guards, the sergeant of the guard, introduce you to Frey. Frey Compton is the man in charge of the standing stone. He's a acolyte that's here just to maintain it. And he looks at you and looks at your donkeys as you guys were riding. Like, you're finally here, so I know things are going to continue as they should. And at that, he opens up a pony keg. He says, give this mead to your delegation from the Trade Coaster Union. Give this to your lady from the guild, and she'll distribute this evenly. Please go with my thanks.
How do you play this thing?
Shit, they're asking me to move a keg of beer?
You're right. This is a bad idea. You, man without the capacity to strum a guitar.
38 pounds, dick.
I'll have you know, back in my heyday, years ago, I could play your socks off
After
and fuck your wife.
God damn.
after he gives a small pony keg of mead to your friend the bard,
Thank
he
you.
I drink
starts
it.
talking to the others.
I drink it. I'm so disheveled. I've lost my ability. I drink it. I'm just gonna start drinking.
It's a good idea because, like, there's not much more purpose for you in life now, is there? You could go hang out with Onre and listen to him talk about his wonderful church.
Alcoholism has inspired many musicians.
See?
Look where Keith Richards is.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay,
Does this thing work?
you find that the mead tastes good. Callaghan meets you, and she takes the mead, takes the long pull from it. She starts giving out servings of that. A sacred bed
I
clam.
stay as far away from the keg as possible.
Okay.
Last time I was near a keg, somebody tried to drown me in it.
Didn't he trip?
He still has a limp from that when it gets cold out.
You're gonna have another one.
Yeah. On the 17th of Dan, you guys are having supper that night.
Who's Dan?
Dan is a 6-month. You guys are having supper, and the last of the meat is being passed out. This is like a day after you've made your way into Heldring's Cross. Callaghan tells you, I know we've been doing this slow and steady, and a lot of people that have been on other caravans with me before realize that I've changed. I don't want to push my donkeys hard. I don't want to push my people hard. I want to get there.
I'll push you.
She looks at you. She says, "Little man." She throws you her bedroom key. If you
totally
can't-
take it.
If you can't perform, you're not going to be with us at Oster.
All right.
Oster is the destination for the caravan.
I don't care.
You better perform, little blue pill.
Don't worry about it.
They shambled into the room.
I swear it went something like this. Why can't it work?
I go straight to the room.
Okay. When you get in the room, there's 3 mattresses. There's the bed is 3 mattresses high.
All right. We climb that mountain.
I know how I messed up. I wasn't playing it right. Here we go.
No, it's supposed to go under your chin, remember?
All right, I got this. I swear.
So
Damn it!
throughout that night, make a Constitution check. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you. Keep it up, boy.
15 plus. I get a.
Over the course of the night, after supper, you were waiting for her and she gets in the door. And all you remember is about 30 minutes of happening on human action, which in most civilized areas would be illegal because the offspring looks perpetually like children.
That's what it looks like, bro.
Holding up a Pringles can.
That's half my height.
There you go.
So
Good hair right there. I've been through a Pringles can.
in strict defiance of God's will, you are there all evening, but you don't remember anything but the first half hour. You exhaust yourself.
When I'm done,
Yeah.
I leave.
When you're done, make a con check.
16. Plus one.
You manage to walk out.
All right.
You lean against the wall, and
As I'm walking out, I say, thanks for nothing.
the next morning, the next morning you wake up. You don't remember getting to bed.
All right.
One of the wait staff found you sleeping against the wall,
Dick out. Please stay with this dick
totally
out.
naked. They took you to your bedroom. You woke up and you were ready to go again.
I was like this.
You and that mead should never get together again. This is unusual. All right, there's going to be weeb stories about this. You got her pregnant. Congratulations, kid.
Oh no.
There.
So-
You can't prove it.
After you wake up the next day, you hear the stories about what happened. You go downstairs. Heldering's cross is just another mark on your wall. That's it. Tick. You go about your business. Callaghan doesn't call on you that much. She seems to have a level of respect for you that you've not enjoyed from her before.
Who are you?
She says, she says, it looks like you got some swelling going on down there. I better take care of it.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
you have a daughter.
Thanks to you, I will.
What are you talking about, lady?
You guys, about 2 weeks later, hitting the town of Oster, which is the capital of the Matagost area. And when I say this is a community of Peninsula of Matagost is like its own nation state. Oster is its own capital. You have double concentric walls, first in earth and wood, and later they replaced it all in stone. The Piedmont cities has a location of the Lord's Palace, marble columns. It looks like it's a chief temple.
Fuck you little bastard.
Most of these people look just like you.
Jesus, try them too.
Some of them have the blood of the Heldring with them, with the invasions of long ago, but the Fordwaith, with all its kin, common to the natives of the island, relocated here and have generations since have found their fortunes.
I'm back.
When you enter this area,
God, sorcerer, you have to go around, knock it up, Knocking up women.
The people of this community hail you, and they pretty much allow you passage on the city streets. They part the ways.
I need more alcohol.
You guys are driving your donkeys into the city of Oster, your destination. You note that Callaghan has been really silent these last couple of days. She hasn't said much to anybody except for just common things like get the fire lit, pass the beer.
No.
She's ready for this trip to be over.
There's no more beer. Some guy drank it all.
What was that, Lassie?
I'm such an asshole. I go to the herbalist in town. I need an abortion. I need an abortion potion.
You need a what?
An abortion potion.
You need a fetus deletus.
Fetus
Yes, a fetus deleted.
I was waiting for that. You beat me by like 2 seconds.
Fetus deleted.
That'll be 300 gold, sir.
He's got it.
Well, I got 224 volts.
Genius and gold.
Does this
If you have
town
good
have
enough
any?
aim, Avada will work too.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
Does this town have any place that I can ask around if anybody knows
So we pay for it.
anything about the Iron Wolf family?
They go, oh,
Yeah.
you look so tired. You should.
There's a library. There's a county and community building,
You gotta keep the baby days.
which a lot of the records are held at.
If we get some downtime, I want to stop by those places to see if I can find out anything about the kids' family.
Sure. You do that. What were you asking for? Sorry about that. Dave, what were you asking for, sir? I've got gas.
Was I asking for something?
What were you asking for? Were you asking for anything in particular while you entered the capital of Matagost?
Need strong drink.
Not particular. I mean, I guess I'll just go with is he sorcerer?
Okay.
Because I have fuck all better to do.
As you're accompanying your friend Droth, the two of you make your way to the Temple of Sephrith, which is the god of commerce. Also, on the second story, they have a hall of records.
So, hey.
What, Greg?
When night falls, I'm going to hide in shadows and wait for that chick to make herself a drink.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stealthily slip the fetus deletus into her drink.
Damn.
As you guys are,
Jesus H. Christ.
the donkey handlers, about 1,500. The donkey handlers are complete with their job, and they are
What is wrong with me?
dismissed by Callaghan, and she says, "You've got 1 full week of room and board paid for at the High Reach Hotel."
How did you even get pregnant? I pull out.
Yeah, about that. The high
Maybe
Reach.
you put up during the first half hour, but I mean,
She then grabs you, guardsman and lady. She says, "I need to discuss everything with you. If you wish to be waiting around for us, we're going to be for about a week. For about a week, we're going to be here in town while they assemble another caravan for us to take southwest, back to where we came from, Terrankeld.
I think I will stay here.
This is where you can either stay or you can go.
I think I will stay.
Wherever my buddy goes.
For
I have no use.
for the amount that we
I have
offered
no
you,
use no more.
for the amount that we all agreed upon, 300 gold. You each receive this, and she hands you each a bag with 30 pounds of gold coins in it. 300 gold.
30 pounds.
Yeah. 300 coins is heavy, dude.
224.
You said 300 gold?
300 gold.
224 gold pieces is 4.48 pounds.
Wow. How'd that come about?
That's how much it weighs,
According to what?
according to your.
Yeah, no paying attention to that. In this campaign world, their coins are heavy. That's why you see a lot of bars being traded. They trade the hard silver bars because if they trade in coin, you're gonna have to have like 3 more donkeys just to haul that shit.
Another 300 gold.
Yeah.
Well, I give it to him because he lent me 3.
Okay, that's fine. Callaghan looks at all of you. She says, I appreciate all of you. If you want to stick around for a week, we're going back to Terran Keld in 8 days. We're departing here.
Hey, are you thirsty?
I'm gonna go.
You don't have it yet. Hold on.
I'm gonna go find a plot of land. and Start a farm.
As you're thinking these self-depreciating thoughts, Bard, you hear a sound on the wind.
Anymore.
He hears da-da, da-da, da-da.
You hear the sound of what appears to what sounds like Joe Satriani against Steve Vai.
Who the hell are those guys?
All of a
Never heard those
sudden,
names in my life.
you get a knowledge local check. Go for it, Bard.
One.
No.
One.
What was it, Greg?
No.
One.
I'll roll for you. I rolled a 1
See?
Okay.
I told you.
because I thought you were lying. I apologize.
The dice.
The reason
dice
why
choose.
I always
lying.
The dice choose.
I heard
But
you say
role-playing
that.
is more important.
The
Okay.
dice choose. And the
You-
dice showed you that it was not false.
You remember the sounds of music and how to create them. You just don't have the.
one.
You just have really shitty confidence. Now you are the. What is that?
I'm gonna go
The.
start a
You're an
farm.
idiot savant now.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go start a farm.
Okay.
I have 3,000 gold. That'll last me for a while.
After you receive your funds,
Chickens.
you can go find a plot of land. Are you gonna go get your little fetus deletus potion?
Oh, he already did.
Okay.
He already put it in her drink and everything.
You did?
Yeah, the night of. He
Wow.
put it in her drink. He slant-handed her ass.
Okay. So I have to ask, are you two splitting from the party? Because I'm not certain. Chris, are you going to stay
I'm
with?
starting a
The
farm.
sorcerer tried to kill me already.
I did not try to kill you.
Holding a person under beer. With no friend when
He was just
to
trying to get you to learn how to swim. And
Only for a few seconds.
I panicked and I peed.
You still drank it.
Well, I'm not going to waste beer. Plus, it's my urine. It's sterile.
If I learned anything from Bear Grylls, you drink the pee to survive.
I'm sorry, did he say Bear Grylls?
Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls.
The way you said that will give me nightmares.
You're welcome. Something to keep you in check.
No, that's a guy's name. Not a bear grilling us.
No, it's the dude's name is literally Bear Grylls. G-R-
Grills.
Yeah, Grills, whatever. Mr. P Drinker.
I swear, like after the third episode, oh, gotta drink my pee.
The best part about that is it's genuinely a terrible idea.
Like it's true. Like if you've watched it, like after the on the third episode, he has to drink it for the first time. Then I swear to God, like almost every episode after that is, oh no, it's getting cold. Better drink my pee.
Wow.
I shit you not, watch the show for like 5 episodes.
Okay.
See what happens.
As you're staying in your hotel room, or do get curious about the strings and you start to strum them again?
I get curious about what I'm going to call my new farm. I think I'm going to call it the sound of music. Music.
They give you a magical theremin. That's what you have to play with.
I don't touch it. I'm done with music. I'm a farmer now.
You turn into.
He's all, I now write poetry.
The family from Coco, they just banned music.
It's my farmland, but this will make a nice table. Thank you. Random person.
All right. So, Gregory, are you going to stay with him or are you going to go with the rest of the party?
No, I'm going to stay with my
Okay. About 3 days of staying in this hotel, Stan, you understand that you haven't seen either Hans or
Bob's your
uncle. You don't know where they're at.
You must trust.
I'm not a babysitter.
We'll call it Uncle Bruba's farm. Uncle Bruba's farm. Because Uncle Bob's your uncle. Uncle Bruba farm.
About 3 days
I like that one better.
after you've found a home and you're waiting for the money to transfer over.
Money? I'm not paying nobody pirates money. I just go find a plot of land. This is the olden days, sir. I stuck my claim. These 100 acres are mine. Oh no! Oh no! No! Is she okay? Yeah. If only I knew how to play this. What? Those are Reese's.
Bruce, can I use the big giant dice?
No. You cannot use a giant dice.
Why?
They're not standard.
I feel like I'm hurting cats with you two right now. Sorry.
Hey. Herding cats is my thing. I'm a farmer now.
Sure, farmer. You're the Jason fucking Statham in the movie Dungeon Siege.
All the crops he makes, I steal.
Oh, wow.
And
So-
sells them and profits
And sells them.
and brings us back more seeds to make more corn and crops. Steal them steal.
So you guys,
As long as I'm fed, I don't care.
you get about 100 acres of nice swampland. Be a good place to grow mosquitoes.
Changing your name to Shrek.
I like how he's like, you get swampland. Like, I just walk in there and go,
This is
swampland.
mine.
That sounds great. No, I can keep going elsewhere, Bruce. It's not like there's a giant map of land that I could use to find an area of good land for farming. No, I have to choose
Just like
the
the way he goes,
swampland.
oh, the road is going to go to this. Wait a minute. Why don't you ask me first?
Why would I ever do this?
Player agency, what are you talking about?
God damn, Bruce, you want to play this character? You're more than welcome.
I swear, we just need to hand him our character sheets. Just be like, all right, Bruce, go, and we just watch the whole campaign of Bruce is doing it.
Fucking-
All right, roll the dice for me. 18. All right, so he's gonna do this. Beat him.
So about 3 days, you two are finding various opium dens, smoking them, having bad ideas.
I'm going to find farmland, and then I will grow opium.
There is some good farmland around here.
And I will help sell it.
See? Although we keep 10% for ourselves.
Of course.
Chris,
We're trying to get you.
what is Stan doing?
If I remember right, Stan's under contract to go back with the caravan.
Like Nirvana song.
That's what I thought.
All right, first one.
For
Smells like Dean's shirt.
for 7 days, for you to just mildly entertain yourself and
Smells like brain matter.
endeavor on just keeping yourself check, not getting too wound up or caught up in the nightlife of Ulster. You can have a relatively great time.
That went real dark. Real
Hey, Bruce,
Sir,
I'm a druid. I don't give a shit about a nightlife.
that's true.
I stay in
All he
the
wants is his kitty cat back, man.
You know, I once heard fucked an ostrich.
But I did go out and buy a shield sconce.
It was a sick
A
ostrich.
shield what? Sconce?
Yep.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Letterkenny?
Yes.
Other than that, I'm just sleeping in the park.
So you remember
It's
that
not
we
hard.
talked about the
You
Duran
you find
seasons?
one of the better views there.
You heard of
The-
an ostrich?
You're real close to the western curved wall of the outside of the city. They have a really nice
I heard it was
set of
fuck the ostrich.
irrigation here,
No, it was the
which
ginger that
almost
fucked
looks
the ostrich.
natural.
Allegedly.
What I do is I carve the tree and all the trees, and then I chop the wedge.
Jesus.
I swear to God, we need to be like broken up. We're like the kids at the back of the class. We're just disruptive the entire time.
I gotta
The
send one of you to
the
West
teacher's
Virginia.
Like, God damn it, you motherfucker.
Be quiet with Chris. The other one's going to Scotland. Gonna have to.
Oh, send me to Scotland. I'll take the armory. We can free them.
I don't think you'd make it in the nighttime. The waves are too strong at this point.
Imagine the druid walking
You'd
out.
have to see me first.
Can you imagine the druid walking out first thing in the morning? Every tree has a wedge out of it. It has his name scrawled on each one.
I can see the druid killing you. It's like, oh god.
You gotta find me first.
Okay,
Here's our life.
Mackie. Mackie,
Go to my
are you
corner.
there?
Yep, I'm here. What's up?
Well, during the time that you guys have kind of gone your separate ways and exploring around Ulster, or doing various activities, you and Dottie are kind of like hanging out at the county building, doing various research, and you find out about the Iron Wolf clan and all the things that Valdemar had done. Valdemar was the owner of the Iron Wolf Inn and Keep, and he had an idea to where he wanted to turn that into a commercial entity and then make more like it elsewhere. He was a really devoted father and not a good farmer. He was a good warrior. And you have a very detailed history of him, about maybe 5 or 6 pages of notes. And they talk about at the very end how it was a lack of any constabulary out and about in the peninsula areas. And people just kind of gave up trying to help each other out. They became scared and fearful. A rise of goblinoid traffic happened in the area, and nobody ever heard from him again.
Nobody has a clue where his remains could be.
More than likely, now that you know his name, at least you know how to locate the body.
I think
Okay.
With the spell locate object, if you call for his remains, you should be able to have an idea.
Okay. I just have to get that spell.
No, any items of him that just scatter around everywhere.
No, he didn't give me a chance to steal food.
Damn it.
God, you guys are total dicks to Andre.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're simple farmers.
You know what? Instead of writing the druid's name on all the trees, write Henry's name on all the trees.
Scatter about a couple of his items here and there. Just make it look like he
And
loves
then
them.
let's see what the druid does.
You know, the druid takes care of Henri, and then that's what
It's a
happens. you know?
win-win situation.
And then you also find Andre in the city about day 4. And he has tracked down what happened to his brother. And he has a full dissertation of what happened to him.
Don't care.
Yeah.
I'm a farmer now.
Wow.
This is none of my business.
We have a whole dissertation that he's going to want us to read, and we're going to go, we don't
No.
want to read it.
No, we don't read.
Can you
Don't
just give
care.
me the short version?
Let me tell you.
What?
Let
No.
me tell you the story. No. No.
It's really a good story. No, I don't
No,
care.
Don't care.
You guys are bigger dicks to Henri than anybody else in the party.
Hey, I'm new to
You
this
wanna know
party. I don't
something?
know any of them anyway.
It would have never happened if he hadn't chosen to be French.
Oh my
It would have never happened.
I mean, he's kind of got a point.
Kinda.
If
I'm hearing 2 or 3 party members nodding approval.
his name was Henry, we wouldn't have had an issue. He's all.
Listen to the Scottish man talking a Texas accent. Talk like that. But I am from Texas. No, Brooke, talk like that Texan over there. The Scotsman? Yes.
Yes.
The only real kind of Texan.
Say howdy there, Pilgrim.
Hi there, Pilgrim.
I like him. Let's keep him.
God damn it.
Let's keep
Paladin.
him.
Paladin gets booted. They keep Optimus. He's our new Texan.
Yep.
So
What's his real name?
what?
Joe.
Joe. Okay.
So
Joseph.
Yosef. Yosef.
Joseph Stalin.
Stop.
Shut up.
Stalin. Chris Stalin, the Rodian dice.
Stalin.
I'm on a roll today.
Ooh, squirrel.
you guys have some really good mead. On day 4, anybody that's hanging out in town, anywhere near the donkey handlers as they're on their weeks-long vacation.
I've seen what they do with their meat.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say like they're going to burn their money in gold and silver on the women of the night, but I am going to say that like there's a lot of concerned individuals in town that the wrong prostitute is going to get hired for their entertainment, and there's going to be about 10 months of incubation where some very special kids are born.
Daddy!
So the herbalist that made the fetus deletus is suddenly entrusted back with lots of work on hand by the city.
We heard you made this for some halfling, so now we want you to make it for the free time.
Make sure that this goes around to all the dancing girls. If you have sex with a special person on the spectrum, make sure you swallow this in the morning.
This is horny tea. They make it last longer so you can satisfy more Johns.
After about a day and a half, one of the chief herbalists of the city comes forth. He says,
Daddy, no.
I have something new. It's called contraceptive beer. We will call it foamy.
I buy stock.
And that's how we start our farm, with the stock money from the contraceptive beer.
So, Hans, you're done with the party?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no use to the party. I will get them in curfew too.
As the final days of the city are starting to eclipse for the rest of the caravan, you are visited one night by a long-haired male apparition wearing lots of leather and eyeliner.
Okay, Slash. Or Ozzy. Or pretty much
Hans.
everyone from the 80s who played a guitar.
Hans, I'm giving you a shot at greatness. You don't have to be a farmer.
The dice chose twice, Bruce. The dice literally chose twice.
I'm not Bruce. My name is Joe.
Well, Joe, the dice chose twice, Joe. Literally. The
Don't
dice,
bring me into this.
And then you were
Not
like,
you, not you,
no,
Joe.
let me roll for you. And then the dice literally said, no, it's a 1. Like I said before.
You had to have a
More
learning
donkey
experience.
handlers. It doesn't matter. Keep trying.
At this
I'm
point,
going to try it being a farmer.
do you know how I came to be?
Call me Don. And Farmer Don.
The greatest guitarist I knew died one day in an alcoholic and drug-induced haze.
What the hell's a guitarist?
And I decided to pattern my life off of him, and that is exactly what happened. Except I was sober the entire time, minus the occasional secondhand from the other Bay Area residents. But I've been largely sober, and it's been very good to me. And I can teach you this
We have
too.
to stop you here. We have to stop you here. I already sold myself to the devil for my unholy guitar talent, which is gone now. So I have no soul to sell you. Go away. I don't want to go scout cookies. Don't forget to shut the door on your way out.
You feel like there's a cleansing going on deep inside you.
Oh crap! I have to poop. I'll be back.
He says, when you come back, your hands will be talented once more. Be at peace with your past and your future. That's all I have to say. You do what you
I
want.
started beating my meat. I'm just right in front of me.
When you
You gonna leave yet, or are we just gonna do this?
he continues to stare at you, says, I have no fear.
Neither do I, fuck boy. I go. I just keep going. I go until I'm done, and then I make sure to aim in his direction.
The apparition fades.
Bitch. You can handle it.
You hear a voice. You can play now. You can play as much as you want, Hans.
I will play it being a farmer. I'm a farmer now. My name is not Hans, it is Don's. Don's farmer.
Not long after all this, you hear
Wait. I'm gonna teach you something.
Chris, later on that night, you hear that Callaghan is getting violently ill and sick. She's vomiting pretty horribly.
Okay.
You- You're sitting there in your own room, enjoying the slight tang of what?
Oh,
Oh,
in the end.
yeah, you're not the end. You understand that she's getting sick. You saw her out earlier in the day. She stopped by one of the walls and doubled over and vomited out blood and other items from her body.
Oh, it's so horrible.
She sounds pretty horrible. Like
Guess
whatever she's puking up, she's got like meatloaf and pasta coming out of her mouth.
I guess you
Not a
better
good
call a cleric.
combination.
There's not much I can do.
While you've got the pipe smoke around you, you watch. Kind of hold it in for
Are
a
you
second.
okay? Maybe a beer will help.
Have some foamy. So she waves at you. She says, "I'll be seeing you here in a couple of days, making sure if I don't die before then. I hopefully I don't have anything serious."
Coronavirus. Got the Rona. Get the Rona.
Go see a cleric?
I thought you were a healer.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, I am a doctor.
I'm a cleric.
Do you need to write me into the game?
I can do some healing.
Not yet.
Dr. Mario.
Oh, I want to see if I can buy a fishing kit.
I'm a farmer now.
I'm dying. Are you a healer? I'm gonna go buy a fishing kit.
No, it's just on the bench he was sleeping on. It's just a gone fishing sign.
Something pressing just came up. I gotta go. He walks away with his bag.
Bruce, you have to understand, he doesn't want to be here. He wants to get out of the city. He's just waiting for the caravan to leave.
Now you know how I feel, asshole.
So I'm buying a fishing kit. I'm killing time.
Go fishing then.
Oh my God, that's so great.
Wanna go fishing with the ex-Bart?
Someone's pleading for himself. He's like, I'm gonna go find.
That's my job.
Not my job. Not my problem. Let's go fishing.
There's churches around here. Go ask them.
No shit, right?
Right? Like she goes to you. Like
I'm not paid to heal you.
Oh,
Not my contract.
You guys wander
Oh, good.
Not too far from-
Us at this city, so technically we don't work for her.
not too far from where she found Stian. There is a temple.
He's a fucking day for us.
It's a hospice and infirmary. They get you going and coming. It's a temple to Freya.
Going and coming. Ooh, that sounds like
And then for the elderly, they're coming and going.
Ew.
We already had our grandma porn moment. You missed it.
All right,
That's certainly a sentence. The grandma porn moment has passed.
I'm just trying to make the NSA people vomit. If they're gonna be watching my stuff and listening in for any secrets I'm going to be talking about where we sacked the Capitol, it already happened on January 6th. Things like that. I just want them I want them to vomit. I want them to be disgusted. You open up a hotel room and it smells like a dead
I hate
Santa.
to break it to you, but NSA doesn't give a fuck what you're doing.
I know they don't.
But what if?
No, that'd be the CIA. They would give a shit.
No, CIA would care about what he's saying.
Yeah, that's about all. I mean, he's a miner from fucking way over there, and
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
no, he's not part of a terror cartel. He's good.
To your knowledge.
Pretty certain.
I like to keep it that way.
So,
Deniability.
yes, it is. So, a few days pass, and they hold the muster call for those headed back down south. You two pass on that, I assume.
Would it be a possibility for me to sell my donkey, buy a horse, and a wagon, medium wagon?
You could.
All right, doing it.
All right, yeah.
I dodged a bullet.
This
I'm
is
not
a-
gonna let it happen
This is a
again.
town with 12,000 people in it. You could buy pretty much anything you want that you can afford.
I need some seeds and a plow and a good mule and a
No, you don't. You're gonna
How do you learn how to steal?
you're gonna experience so much poverty.
Training.
Okay, so Chris and
Gareth. Farming.
Yes.
Dareth and Dareth and Dottie
Giving up on
and
life.
Stian, Stimble, and you guys wind up with Callaghan. She's looking a little better. The clerics of Freya
and plenty of booze.
took care of her for 2 days.
Oh, wait, who's? I'm in.
That was gonna be a farmer who wasn't drunk.
The donkey handlers are all happy to
I
see
thought
you.
were talking about social farming.
Larry, Daryl, Danny, Elroy,
I wasn't born into the farming life.
Alan,
I got into it for my
Brad,
distraughtness.
Charlie.
Of course, I'm gonna be drunk farming. This guy. I'm drunk right now.
My cornrows are gonna be all over the place.
It'll be sick as fuck. It looked straight when I was drunk. I'm just gonna drink some more till they're straight again.
So you guys look at Callaghan. She says, "So your friend the bard, what happened to him?"
Yeah.
Not the bard you're looking for.
Okay. So
It's like it's not the baby she's looking for either.
What baby?
what starts with M and rhymes with marriage? Miscarriage. That joke will never get old, just like the baby. So Callaghan tells you, she says, I want you to meet a priest I found at the Temple of Freya.
Look, lady.
This is Anna. Anna, say hi. Anna looks at you all with this like wonderful resting bitch face. Hi.
Hey.
I don't want to be stuck in a temple all my life.
Hey, how you doing?
She just needs a good dick.
You want to see something?
I'm gonna be fine, and
wanna see my Pringles can?
don't ask me if I can squirt, and I won't ask you if you can bleed all over this next mile we cross. It'll be good for both of us.
You ever been with a farmer?
I know how to plow.
Stian, you recognize this Freyan priestess as somebody that you kind of shoved Callaghan onto a few days ago.
All right.
In the process, she got the bug of wanderlust and wanted to leave Oster, which it's not a bad town. There are worse you've been to, but this place offers you no solace.
No.
I'm really weird. All honest, Bruce.
What?
I'm very bad at supporting others.
Okay.
I just thought I'd let you know.
I think you were doing pretty good as a bard.
Not really. Play.
Okay.
Maybe I should be a court jester.
I was thinking maybe barbarian.
I don't know. We don't have barbarian in the party.
Yes, King. Closest one is already.
We could use some good meat there, Greg. I'm just saying.
Well, I won't make him a real barbarian. I'll make him an actual character.
Okay.
Like,
But he has to talk like
because
Conan.
Hans became
But he has to talk like Conan.
and then he will be an intellectual barbarian. He will be a learned barbarian.
So
He
Joe,
knows of the books.
as you're
Hello.
riding
You
along,
can't read them. I said I knew of them. Was that not enough for you? No, Dave the Barbarian. Using a squirrel, some string, and a megaphone. He constructed a megaphone.
as you're riding along, Joe, this woman rides along next to you. She just has her leathers on.
Barbarian it is. We will shit out again.
She tells you that her name is Anna.
And
And
Nicole Smith?
no,
But yeah, she's got a hip.
No.
Yeah, stop.
although I will say that most priests of Freya do have pleasing looks.
Animal.
Somewhere around here.
Anaphylactic.
Anaphylactic.
Anaphylactic shock.
Oh my god, anaphylactic grasp.
Yeah.
Let me just show you the anaphylactic shock.
Here you go, Greg. Greg.
I found the little one.
Okay,
There's
whatever.
one on top.
Anyway,
Is that one?
so
I'm missing one. I don't know where mine is.
No,
Yeah,
Bruce
that
had
was
his.
mine.
Oh. Did you have one of these?
I do somewhere.
You did, right?
I've been like, where the hell's my book?
What about Bruce's though?
Anna tells you that
Did he lend it to John?
Yeah, did you lend it to
Did
John?
you lend
I
it
have
to
no idea. I'm not worried about it. It's not a focus right now. Jesus, guys. Okay.
Oh, baby. You sit here and rest.
Okay, so
Unchained Barbarian, not Bruce.
Unchained Barbarian's fine.
Since we're in town.
Or was.
In town no more?
No.
Okay.
No, we're going to leave.
Okay,
Good
really?
news, the good news, Bruce.
We're on the 21st of Dawn. Actually, Anna worships the altar of Henry Cavill. Yes, whenever he works on his computer, Anna's ovaries explode. The girl we know.
No, I don't know.
She's a crazy Puerto Rican. That's all I'm going to say.
I didn't know there was a such thing as anything other than crazy Puerto Ricans.
All right. So
Yeah, just give
So she is a normal Puerto Rican, is what you're saying.
Anna goes about the party, riding alongside each member of the party for about 20 minutes on their leg down out of Oster. She tells everybody pretty much the same thing. Her name is Anna. She knows quite a bit about disease and agriculture, brewing. She has a very smattering of other talents, but for what you would consider to be mission critical items, she says to you, do me a big favor, unless the party is all bleeding at once because we get ambushed, don't come to me for every little nick and scratch you get. Treat me like any other medic you've had to be with. Yes, if you need to, I will give you some pain reliever. Don't do it on a daily basis. I don't know
A
if
fellow physician, lovely.
she says she tells you as you're there, Joe. She'll give you a little insight into her personality a bit.
Gundar. Sorry.
She's what we would consider most nowadays and be like an army medic, infantry medic. And on the days of the ruck march itself, it's always the dumbasses that go out drinking the night before and get 3 hours of sleep. Then they carry 80 pounds of stuff on their backs and they're upset because everything hurts. And finally, the second LT will come up to them and be like, do me a favor, and start doling out some pain meds.
This is in the Midgard campaign setting, right?
No,
Okay. Or was that Chris's?
that's Chris's.
Mm.
Anna tells you that she will help you if you are actually in pain. She will try to educate you so you don't do things to yourself twice. She does not want to deal with you having the same problem week in and week out because her talents are supposed to be used on those that actually need them, not repeat offenders.
That's a fair way to treat it, I suppose.
She says to you, she's like, I'm really a pleasant person. I don't know how to be really pleasant. I'll try my best to be part of the party. And from what I understand, Callaghan needs a person like me here.
I hurt my wiener. Keep checking it out.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Oh, I got hurt wiener. You gotta help me.
We're gonna have to wait till we hit the city of Heldring's Cross for me to look at that.
Oh,
You have to ride on it bareback until then.
I'll ride it bareback.
She takes your saddle away, and you get to ride your horse without it.
Hey, Bruce.
Sir.
I was wrong. Needs 2 horses, so I bought a second.
Okay. Right.
Oh, it's gonna be a cereal, unfortunately.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Gregory?
He's gonna be the anti-pard. He's gonna knock them all up, but he's not gonna let them have any of them.
Wow.
Right. Need barbarian dice.
They're burying dice.
Okay, so the return trip back down to Heldring's Cross 2 weeks later. You guys have some memorable events. Not much in terms of actual events that require die rolls. The donkey handlers, after about 5 days, the grouping of donkey handlers has taken to Anna like she is a mother hen, and she is a different person with them. She is not emotionless. She is not Fraser's ex-wife Lilith that she is to you. She is friendly. She's boisterous. And after about the 10 days it takes you to see the city of Heldring's Cross, or the village of Heldring's Cross, she is actually turned around completely on her mindset, and the joy of traveling has given her a purpose which she has never had. When you reach Heldring's Cross, she kind of smiles warmly, and she's like, "This is what I've missed. This is what I've been wanting with my life." Stian, what are you doing?
Driving the horses and going, keeping an eye out.
Callaghan has you notified whenever you guys are getting ready to enter the city of Heldring's Cross. She says, "We're going to be staying at those same 2 hotels again. If there's any questions you have, let me know. I know you're not going to want to stay in town. There's a place outside where a lot of rangers will stay at, and you're probably going to be welcome there."
Considering I'm hauling some of your stuff in my wagon, where do you want me to park? Now just sleep under that.
If you wish to take the wagon and the horses into the city to be taken care of by the stable hands, that's fine. If you wish to take that to the outskirts of the city and guard it yourself, or maybe with somebody else, you can. You've been with me for a trip. What's your intuition telling you?
Probably in the city.
Okay.
I would sleep underneath it.
You sleep in the stables?
Underneath the wagon.
Underneath the wagon and in stables?
Yeah. And probably buy a hammock, and there's probably plenty of room underneath it.
Plenty. After about a day and a half of staying there, go out, grab some provisions, some tobacco.
Yeah.
Tobacco, pipeweed, or mead, something like that. And these people in the community, they're pretty friendly to you, although they give you a distance because you kind of look like a wild man.
Well, they met me before.
Yes.
With the tiger.
They're friendly. That's about.
They stay out of the way. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, they're not going to be burdens.
How much for them taking care of 2 horses?
2 horses?
My 2 horses?
Yeah, about 5 gold.
All right.
If you want the really super treatment with the horse cleaning and the spa treatment, the reshoeing, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 gold. And they treat your horses better than other people's, and
I try and make sure the donkey handlers maybe pick up a few cues.
Okay.
Try to get them to watch. And
say again, Chris.
Get them to try and watch and see if they can pick up on any new tricks or anything.
The donkey handlers already know this trick. They spend 3 gold for their donkeys to be given the utmost of care. The donkeys are atypically not allowed to not have their animals cared for and pampered.
Mm-hmm.
Callaghan realizes her entire livelihood rests on this.
Okay.
Joe.
Does a barbarian use
Yellow.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, use more strength, Greg. Charisma would be the second.
Okay.
Of
Other than con and strength, because that's the first one I put the multiple things in.
course.
Then after that, I decide the rest.
Joe, while you're in Heldring's Cross, you hear a story, and it's kind of interesting because you hear it from a passing traveler, and he says, "No, I just came up the hollow road, and we were staying outside of this ruins of a keep, and the dwarves that were there said that they were really spooked by a lot of the undead in the area." I recognize Callaghan. She's kind of familiar to this road. Are you guys going back down that area anytime soon?
Someone's going to have to help me on this because I do not remember. I'm just outside of. I mean, from the fact that you mention it, I presume so, but
Yeah.
okay then, yeah. Presume that should be accurate.
All right. Where you're at is Hildring's Cross.
Right.
Right about here is where you guys had that encounter at the keep that you guys were there at for a few days. That's what he's talking about.
Right.
So yeah, that would be. I mean, you yourself might not know, but your character would.
Yeah, my memory is terrible.
It's okay. It's like, no, I recognize Callaghan. If you guys are headed down there, you might want to take a little bit of time to examine it. I think it's the Iron Wolf. The Iron Wolf. That place has been cursed forever, but this entire road, the Hollow Road, has been cursed for decades.
Right. Course, main road seems like a pretty important issue. I don't know why no one would deal with that.
So I assume we're going to tell everybody else in the morning, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. The next morning for breakfast, as you guys are discussing everything, Callaghan is grabbing her pork and her potatoes and large bowl of oatmeal. She looks directly across from you and she says, "How have you been? What can I help you with? Or what is there anything you can help me with or I can help you with today?"
I don't really think so. I'm just.
That's not good.
I mean, not really much that I would need done anyway, I suppose. I'm just waiting to leave, get back to you.
She nods and pats you on the shoulder. She says, "You know, it was really weird when we were on our way up here. I really was trying to just get done with this trip because I knew it would take a long time. But I really enjoy traveling with you and your group of mercenaries. You guys are a wonderful group of people, a lot better than what I've had to deal with in the past."
Thirsty?
Mercenaries are a tricky bunch from my extensive experience.
Callaghan, would you like a drink?
Yeah, it's disgusting. Go ahead, Greg.
Guarded life,
Guarded what?
life. Or raging if I'm reduced below 0 hit points, or 1 point, a point of lethal damage per level is converted to non-lethal.
Okay,
If I am at negative hit points due to lethal damage, I mean,
sure. That works.
oh,
Callaghan being super friendly to you after that. You notice that the donkey handlers are in a very good mood as you guys are leaving Hildring's Cross. While they were there, a traveling circus had made their way into town, and while you guys were doing the adult things of drinking or carousing or just trying to enjoy yourself, many of them went to go be entertained by the various entertainment that was to be found under the big tents. For about 2 days going on to the journey, all they can talk about is the various beasts and various other tricks that they saw these skilled handlers do.
Poor animals.
I was waiting for it.
It's so much better. Hey, why did I say
Damn it. Damn it, those audible thoughts.
that?
How long were we there?
Hildring's Cross?
with the circus or whatever?
About 2 days. It's the most noticeable thing in town once they set up, because all the buildings in town are 2 stories or less, and their tent stands like 18, 19 feet. And it's brightly colored.
And what time are we planning on taking off in the day?
Usually, you guys take off. You'll have a final breakfast at the inn. Enough time afterwards to examine the donkeys, make sure all the security's proper. And then you get on the road and handle logistics.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't have a road with us to make it a lot easier. So, I want to steal a monkey.
You
Sorry, boy. Steal their coin while
You
you're
could also buy a monkey legally.
It's mostly Wolverine Colossus.
Yeah, no.
Good.
Did we ever sell that wyvern?
the beast of the wyvern beast,
The baby.
the baby.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's in the back of my cabin on the stretcher.
it's not. It's not there. That dickhead Bard took it.
Of course you did.
He had the mom's scent on him. He took all that sweat.
Oh yeah, wiggled out, really embodying the worm part. Worm. Oh well, as long as the skull's still there, I don't really care.
So, Bruce, do I need to make a stealth roll?
A stealth roll for what there, Chris?
Yeah, stealing the monkey.
Okay. Before we do, I just want to clarify, Daida,
The monkey.
the last bit you were talking, you clouded out. Your voice was present. I just couldn't differentiate what you were saying.
Ah, yes, the accent.
No, you're muffled.
It was like you were muffled.
That might be the headphones. As long as I just said as long as the skull's still there, I don't really care either way. It's the main prize. It's the proof of the kill.
He said something, 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 as long as it's not there.
Okay. Wait. Tell me when it's clearer.
That's not good.
No? Is it not? Or
Yeah, I got feedback. And it faded.
this may or may not be because the headphones are falling apart.
Okay, try your statement one more time.
That was really clear what you said. Your headphones are falling apart.
Okay. As long as I have the skull, I don't really care either way.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
That makes more sense, because I thought you were saying something of you had a variance with him stealing the baby wyvern.
No, I couldn't care less.
Okay.
I hope
Yes.
it eats him.
Such Bard hate. Oh my god.
No, not Bard hate. Him hate.
Okay, Chris, as you're wandering around the circus for a bit, trying to see what exactly you can do to better the life of these animals, you recognize that there are indeed some animals here that don't belong here.
Such as?
You note there is a dragon with very brightly colored butterfly wings,
Ooh,
and he is
that's a fairy dragon.
he,
You call him the goats. Go.
he is a performer, and the fairy dragon sings and speaks in 7 different languages.
Found you a new animal companion.
I'm assuming Sylvan might be one of them.
Unchained was an advanced player.
Yeah.
No, I think it's in Unchained.
Oh,
Greg?
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta see what classes I did because
Yeah. Well, there's a fairy dragon there, and you hear the fairy dragon as it's talking in some of its languages. A fairy dragon. A little dragon about this tall with big butterfly wings like a monarch.
Fucking fairy.
He speaks with a Jersey accent.
He talks like this. Hello, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I'm a fairy dragon. What of it?
This fairy dragon has got quite the attitude. No, he's talking to your druidic friend. He
Yeah,
says,
I got your fucking fairy dragon right here, pal.
"Not a big fan of this place. This has got to be the worst place I've ever been. You know what they feed me? They think I'm happy with grasshoppers. What type of asshole feed a fairy dragon grasshoppers?
You're welcome. This is gonna be a character
I like
that you use
catfish.
over and over again.
I like catfish.
Let me tell you something.
So you want to bust out of here?
Yeah, I've got a small problem though.
Fucking fairy dragon.
He shows you. He's got two collars on. One's around his neck and one's around his left hind quarter. Not around my dick, otherwise I never want to be part of this. He says, I've got a problem. This collar, whenever I try to breathe fire on it, it ends up hurting me because it gets all hot. I'm not immune to fire. I'm not a red dragon. I'm just a fairy dragon.
So I go ahead and do detect magic on it.
It's
I don't
non-magical.
like to use the fairy word.
I'm not like your everyday fairy. I'm not gay like that.
Straight.
I'm a super straight dragon.
Straight dragon.
Super straight fairy dragon. Do you understand what super straight means? I only get attracted.
Aerial death.
I just like female dragons that was born females. They gotta have the right parts. They can't have fake parts.
The color is, or the collar is not magical. It's mundane.
It's mundane.
All right.
It's crafted out of metal that conducts heat.
I got this beautiful ironically.
I go ahead and unhook it.
Bruce, I'm pretty much ready. I just
Get close to me, and we'll get the hell out of here.
What are we gonna do? I'm kind of tied up. Do you see my problem?
All right, get you out of here, and we hit the road and see where you want to go after that.
Did you get the
But
call?
won't be here.
The collar is still around my neck and my leg.
Yeah, I mentioned I was working on that, Bruce.
I don't see any work going on there.
Huh?
I check them out.
I don't see any work going on there. Yeah.
I'm telling you, Bruce, I'm working on it now. I'm
Okay.
telling you as a player, I'm doing that. I'm not sitting there staring at it.
Bob sits there and stares at it. Hey, maybe I can get it up. Let me do disable device to it.
Have at it.
I can try.
There's not a device to it. It's a metal collar attached to a metal cable, attached to another metal collar around his leg, attached to a metal cabling down to where he's kind of tethered to.
What type of metal is it?
The metal one. It looks like it's mithril.
I'm not going to say anything.
If it's something like iron, then acid splash should be able to eat through it pretty quickly. But I think
It's
mithril would be a little bit harder.
Good luck with that.
What about a jeweler's sign?
What? Whatever 3,000 gold can afford you. Sorry.
Would a jeweler's saw maybe go through?
I just have to get one.
Jeweler's saw, like a mundane jeweler's saw.
Like masterwork.
You're gonna need a masterwork jeweler saw worth at least, like, either it's got mithril or it's got adamantine or it's got diamond tip blades, and so you're gonna spend upwards of 800 gold or more. Have fun.
What's this cable attached to?
All right, my guy's ready.
A big hunk of anchored mithril in the ground.
Why don't we just ask somebody if they have one that we can use real quick?
This town, Eldring's Cross, is like maybe 1,200 people.
Well, then why are we even talking about the cost of it if we can't? If this place doesn't have it because it's such a small place, then
One of the individuals in the community says to you, if you're looking for something unusual, the Gnomish Smith downtown, Dancha, he's got all sorts of funky tools.
hey, well, I go and talk to them.
And you wander downtown about 4 minutes later, downtown, all 3 blocks of it, all 9 blocks, I should say it's a 3x3.
Hey, Mr. No, why don't you help us out? I'm short like you.
You see
Short on cash, maybe.
Dancha funky tools.
Don't you?
Funky tools.
All right, I go in there. Hey.
You see a little gnome standing on the counter watching everybody walk by. Oh, somebody decided to visit me today. This is great. How may I help you?
Oh, God, I totally walked away.
What's wrong? I thought you came in peace and with profit.
I need a saw to
You-
cut through mithril.
You need a saw to cut through mithril.
A small saw.
A small saw.
Could I rent it for an hour?
What is it, Home Depot?
I don't have a small saw like that, but I can make you one.
Farmers over the farm. Yes, I catch.
Farmer, tell me about this farmer. I've been looking for land. Maybe I can reunite you two. Lost donkey love. Oh, wait, my bad. What? Okay. What's your barbarian's name? Gorjak. Gorjak. One day, Gorjak, you decide to leave this little town.
Boring.
You grab your weapon and your armor, and you put down. You put down your job as a potato handler and package delivery guy.
Potatoes are boring.
You know that there's a team of adventurers here because the donkeys are in town again.
Glory. Blood, guts,
You know, you can make all kinds of things up.
wine,
Mashed potatoes,
potato only
fried
make copper a
potatoes,
month. Cannot drink on
French
copper.
fries,
Oh no, it's not too dumb.
sweet.
You know what? He's not dumb though. His intellect isn't very intelligent.
Okay.
Well,
Do some hash browns.
it's above
So-
average, so he speaks kind of normal. This is boring. It only fetches a copper a month.
So you go out, and as you're wandering towards the circus, you see a newcomer or a stranger in town. He's leaving Doncha's Emporium. Yeah.
Hey,
I missed you.
missed you too. A little guy like you may need some protection.
I'll give you 20 gold if you don't hurt me.
Of course I won't hurt you. I'm going to protect you from people trying to hurt you.
This guy just offered you 20 gold. That's more money than you've seen all year.
I know. I'm still going to accept the gold and protect you from those who would hurt you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Take my 20 gold away.
Hey, you want to make 50 more gold?
Sure. I'm already protecting
I need a saw.
you.
I
Saw.
need a saw for this gnome in here.
Wait a minute.
So how much did that anchor even weigh?
Huh?
How much is this saw?
It's
You said it was made of mithril.
it probably is at least 200 pounds from what everybody was talking about.
Let's go get you this saw.
That's a lot of mithril.
You then realize that there's a person standing pretty close to you that's fixated their entire set of attention upon you, Stian.
Oh, okay. He did not say Bob. That's good.
Not
Which
him.
one was it?
Not him. Not him.
You want another?
Him. Stian, there's a large, bald man, about 6 foot tall.
Does he look like you?
Not in the least bit. He's actually handsome. He says,
We didn't hurt yourself.
I understand you have a fixation on a fairy dragon.
Possibly.
We're going up
Patrick.
the peninsula, but I have to ask you, I mean, are you interested in commerce?
Until I can bring mine.
Meaning,
Would you want to buy him?
I'm not an object or thing. You can't sell a free-willed person.
Shut up, slavery's legal.
Shut up, slavery.
If you want him, the price for him is 1,000.
yeah.
What's a strong weight for someone 5'10"?
Say again?
What's a strong weight for someone 5'10"?
A strong weight for what?
Yeah, like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is 6'4".
Schwarzenegger is
Okay,
like,
I'm about 20 pounds.
he's about an 18.
So if
Strength.
you're talking what? How much strength?
17.
So he's in fairly good shape.
He's about a 16 strength and 18 con.
He's probably about 2.
About 200.
Yeah.
220 if he's like. The 17 he's pretty jacked.
1,000 gold is a pretty reasonable price, especially for a fairy dragon.
Okay, he's gonna have.
Why? Do you have a problem with the idea of it? Stian?
Yeah, I'm thinking. So sizing this guy up,
Mm-hmm.
does he look more like a laborer, or does he have some adventure? Does he hold himself like he maybe adventured sometime, or
He probably has.
no? Damn.
At the very least, he's very used to the road and the dangers of it.
Mhm. So me clubbing him over the head probably wouldn't be wise.
Probably not.
So I just step out. Fuck this.
The offer stands if you want him. If not, stay the hell out of my circus. Fairy dragon says something like,
Fuck you.
you need to be singing, little bitch. He wanders off. Sure.
That has to be his kid.
So, I mean, you know.
That's a really good one.
Did I paint that or you paint that? Okay, then I think I did that. I did that last year. No, that was you were here when I was painting him.
Was it one of the millions made?
That was when I bought during the oil field, and then last year when I had my first time to sit down and paint, I had the chance to paint him up. Okay,
I'm going to paint him for
Chris, when you see your friend, the halfling again, he's accompanied by a very tall, long-haired man who looks like he's got a little bit of Heldring stock in his Fordwaith blood.
I just point to him, looking at the little guy. Another hireling?
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready to go.
Bob needs some protection.
Bob's everyone's uncle.
Yes, these are my friends.
I will also protect you too. I am here for gold and glory. I was bored.
So he tells you, he says, "Hello, my name is LS. I'm a dwarven wizard. Very few like me.
I'm a human barbarian. A lot like me.
Where did he
But
come
none
from?
like me.
I've always been with you, but I was on retainer duty. I'll be back next week.
If you're a friend of theirs, then fine.
Mhm. Don't kill me. I'm squishy a lot, but I can help you enchant your weapons.
I like that.
Good. Well,
I already wasn't going to kill you since you were part of his team, friend.
These people here, good friends. Yes.
I'm here to help them, not hurt them.
There's also a strange one. He says he's a paladin. I don't trust him.
Paladins, bitches of the gods.
Anyway,
Free will is man's own doing.
at least a 200-pound block that it's anchored to, Chris.
What?
What?
What? Yeah, right? I'm like, what? That just came
You
out
heard
of-
me.
200. What just happened?
You wanted to know.
My God's
Yeah, you told me before, and I left, so I figured it was done.
Yes.
And our friend Hetty Lamar has joined us.
Sorry, I haven't been around.
Oh, the name.
Headley. It's Headley.
No, her name is Hetty Lamar.
No, remember this Headley.
I know. But I recognize Hedley.
Good job, Hetty. It's Headley.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal.
And she is drunk. Must be a Saturday night.
Wait, it is Saturday night. Ha ha!
Saturday night for you. Very, very early Sunday morning for me.
Yes.
Wrong way, Greg.
I'm right there with you.
It's 4 a.m. I should be asleep.
With that being said, it is 10 o'clock at night. Chris, how are you feeling? Because I can hear a little bit of tired in our Scottish friend.
Yeah, a little tired.
What do you take me for? I can go all night.
Oh, yeah, we've already passed that part. We're in the morning now.
Just because you can say that doesn't make it true.
Well, it is true because I did.
You're dead. Well, now we know. This character ain't coming back.
Okay.
My accent isn't that thick.
I want to stop tonight's game here
Perfect. What are you talking about?
in the city of Hethering's Cross, which is one of my favorite little spots to stop along the Hollow Road.
So did I get an extra 1,600 XP
No?
for being a serial abortionist?
No.
But did he?
Do I
Did he
get experience for killing the creature?
Does he get an achievement? Achievement unlocked.
What I'll say is that while you guys are in Headrings Cross and you've got this traveling circus here with questionable morals and ethics going on, this is an ideal place for us to stop because your druidic friend has a potential for himself to see himself do a good deed along to his ethos. And
I don't know how.
say again?
Yeah, I don't think the place burning down would probably be ideal for us, but you know.
Well, we've already caused one fire today. I mean, we could always do it again.
I don't know how much the rest of the group is into that.
I'm chaotic neutral. I don't care.
I'm chaotic neutral as well.
You make me money, we're cool.
It's just a thought. And as we're headed down south here through the Moonfog Hills area, I want to be more rested up as a DM on our return trip through Mouthland because there's potential for adventure there as well. And I do want you guys to have available opportunities to be present to you.
Does a pulsing too.
Nice. Go ahead and show that to the camera if you can.
Oh, the fire?
So you can have it solid or pulsing.
Oh, Hetty, we understand you're just lurking, dear. But your presence is always welcome.
It's heady.
So
I'm gonna never make that joke.
Anyway,
There it goes.
awesome.
All right, Bracy. Love me.
All right. So I'm going to stop our game here. And
It looks like a forge.
Yep.
It's a forge. You can see the light
Which one
goes on and off.
I don't know.
I think it's one of these two.
Trace it back.
That thing was a weird angle before. I kept thinking it was a like baby carriage on fire.
That's what I was saying. It's like a fire ornamental carriage.
Did someone say foreshadowing?
Yes, please.
As long as it's not foreskinning, that's all we care about.
We want our foreskins back.
Wow.
Haha, you were so weak that you let them take it.
No, it's when there's a fight. They turned yours into a bagpipe.
That implies they got mine.
For the end of today, hopefully we gave you guys plenty of things to laugh about. I really enjoyed today's game.
We got real stupid. It was
We did. You kind of derailed it, but it's all right. We got back on track.
And now we have a new strong guy.
Droth,
He does strong things.
what did you?
Yep, I'm here.
What were you thinking of? How did you enjoy today's game?
Yeah, it's fun.
As a DM, where did I foul up at?
Letting
And I'm
your
okay with
powers go off.
criticism.
Letting us fucking go off.
Let us talk.
I don't think you did.
Okay. I would much rather let the players talk and go off topic and do all sorts of off kilter things that can't be shown on whatever. I'd rather have that.
TV.
Yeah. You're saying feet. What's wrong?
Fetus.
Oh, you when we had the fetus deletus?
Oh my god.
Oh, you did kind of knock up that caravan driver,
I know.
which is why we had to have the fetus deletus.
I know that's what I did.
Meh.
And I got rid of her.
I wouldn't go that far, Hetty.
What?
She made a statement here. Yeah, I don't think that's me. No. Not me at all.
Where? What?
Not the nicest man on the internet? No, not really.
There's more than one?
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm statuesque.
No, I keep meaning to say you genuinely look like you're like green screened onto the room.
She's talking about
For-
somebody else, not you.
No. Yeah, Chris, you don't move a whole lot. I will say that much.
He doesn't look like he's actually in the room. It looks like a green screen of him on it.
Yeah, but I know that's his actual room because he's been positioning the camera around and like we've seen it different. angles.
Yeah, I know that, but like, it's weird.
It's fighting.
It's like a JPEG.
Love you.
Yeah, that is a great light. Is that where your chicks are at in that cage?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing somersaults in there earlier.
He's been brushing that beard.
He's been doing some serious beard care on that. That's some serious money going in there.
It never grows longer than this.
Screw the top, but all the money goes here.
Yvonne is
Yeah, she's passed out.
gone. These bedroom with bricks in there. Yvonne's sleeping, so I'm not gonna risk that one.
Hey, M. Dastardly, take care, my friend. I'll see you tomorrow at about 2:30 Western Standard Time. Been nice having you on. Really weird.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the sodas, buddy. Leave them here for the
You are very welcome.
Anyway, Joe,
Yep.
had a lot of fun with you tonight. I hope that our game didn't drain you too much and you have plenty of energy for the rest of Sunday. Hope you get some rest.
I've got 2 weeks off. I'm like most of the way into the first week off. I'll be fine.
2 weeks off? Wow.
Yeah, 2 weeks. That's Easter holidays.
Oh, wow.
I've got to go pee.
I do actually need to work at the conservation site tomorrow, though, so I'll probably be sleeping until midday anyway.
Okay. Well, get in touch with
Y'all
me.
have a good day now.
I really like Joe.
Yeah, we love Joe.
So long, cowboy.
Be good, sir. Thank you.
Yeehaw! I would have done it louder, but everyone else in the house is asleep, and I will be gutted like a fish. If I'm too loud. Right. You have a good night now. Bye.
Good night.
Droth, Chris, appreciate you guys being here. Those of you on the web watching us either now or on the after show,
You know, every time a Scotsman says yeehaw, a Scottish Terrier dies.
that makes me so sad. Yeah, he's on spring break. He's a young one.
Is he?
He is. He's around high school age.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Good kid though. Really good kid.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sierra is here.
Either that or else he's very young college, but I do not get the feeling that he's older. Shadzar, thank you so much for showing up and being part of the chat the entire time. Hetty, it's always a pleasure to have you in town. Get in touch with us. And for those of you that are watching us afterwards, really, we do appreciate you guys. This channel wouldn't grow without the dedicated support of its small customer base it's had for the past 11 years. And if those of you guys like the content that I produce and the fiery opinions which I espouse between me and my friends, go ahead, share us, like us, comment on our web pages. I'm trying to fix
And
YouTube
if
to
you
where
don't like us, shut the fuck up and keep it to yourself.
If you don't like us,
Too much.
we're gonna figure something out. When I hit 300 subscribers, I'm going over to Library and to Odyssey because they're gonna actually copy everything I've got over the past 11 years and do that. And I'll actually have a stable platform where free speech is used. It's amazing.
Yay! Free speech. Whether it be fucked up
yeah,
or
one day,
not.
man.
See you Monday, bud. Good seeing you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you guys for everybody being here.
And everybody take into account that not everything we say we are literal about.
Most of the time,
We say a lot of shit just because it's fucked up and we think it's a fucked up joke.
We're mostly figurative.
Yeah.
We have a lot of satire. Be thoughtful. Try to be kind to people, but be protective of yourself and guard yourself. We are in uncertain times, and our society is not the kind one which we all wanted it to be when we were growing up. Be well.